It's cracking. What's up, y'all? Cheers, everybody. Let me set up all my shit right here. To get this running. What's up, Jerry Black? It's cracking. Aloha. Slapshot. What's up, brother? Ices. What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Mike Franklin. Let's see, what am I going to start drinking? Shit. Oh, before I get to that, I gotta fix my banner. What's up, Chris? I gotta go in here and edit. Let's see. That should be good right there. Take this one, please. All right. It's a little bit too close. Dan OB, what's up, brother? Let me fucking hit that. There you go. One more cast. Bro, it was fucking 4:30. I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. It was a long night. Well, how are you, William? We're saying cheers to everybody. Peter White, what's up, brother? So, yeah. Well, you guys saw the thumbnail. That's basically the giveaway tonight. It's gonna be JD Rye, barrel proof, 137.3. Mr. Shits has this proof. He says it's good. We got Starlight port finished master distiller pick, 106.8. One of my cute ass Masputa barrels. Let's see. Snapchat.
Cheers, bud. How you doing?
All right. Tag the wife on the chat with your entries. And good luck to everybody. I don't know. Maybe we might fucking throw their shit in there later on. It's a young night. It's cracking, David Smith. Oh,
You ended up going on last night after I went to bed, huh?
Bro, I fucking hit up Scott. I was waiting for Scott. I'm like, wait a minute, it's too fucking late. Where the fuck is Scott? I'm like, I wanted to jump on and shit. And I text him, like, yo, aren't you going live? I'm like, I know I'm traveling. I'm like, I'm going on. Fuck it. I went on. Yeah, I actually have that one here, David. That Maltico. That's a good pick. Everybody that's had it, they fucking liked it. I haven't heard a bad review on it yet. But yeah. It was here with me. We were out of my patio having some bacon. Nice.
Bacon, eggs, tea, and coffee.
Oh shit! What the hell did I do?
Nothing wrong with bacon and eggs.
That's a fucking little keyboard I got. The fucking mouse is too sensitive and shit. It fucking blew up my whole screen, and I would only see myself. And I'm like, what the fuck? Thank you, Dano.
Was it like a
Gandhi
wireless
Road.
keyboard?
Yeah, it's a wireless keyboard. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, that's what I need to get.
It's
so I can work stuff on there.
What's up, Mark?
Cheers, guys. Cheers
That's,
from Lynchburg, Virginia.
Nice.
Were you in Lynchburg?
Yeah.
Oh, I lived outside.
Did you go to
just
Shane's
over
or what?
there for a year when I was doing an
How you doing?
internship.
What's up, Grant?
How you doing?
Good.
Hey, John.
Chilling, just getting this shit going.
Just saw you a few minutes ago, Mark. Yeah. The audio was a little bit better here. Too many people talking over there at the same time or something. Yeah, thanks. Yep. It was getting all garbled.
You guys are at Ben's and shit?
Yep.
Yeah, tag Mrs.BIGVIC.
Hey, Brian.
And
What's up, John?
Cheers, Brian.
So what's everybody sipping on?
The Balcones Peated Single Malt.
Oh, wow. Oh, smoky?
This is awesome.
I don't remember what I poured. I poured it when I ate dinner, and then we decided to.
It's either this or Hotel Plastic, so I went with the little glass jar. I rinsed it all out.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's got a better nose out of this little thing than the cup.
Cheech.
Cheech. Cheech.
So yeah, just tag the wife on the giveaways. I mean, like that. I know it's gonna be a shelfer, but up to now, not a lot of people have seen it. I said, shit, I got a chance to get a second bottle. Why not fucking give it out?
Mm-hmm.
Tomás de.
Tommy.
Hey,
What's up, guys?
¿Qué pasa, Tomás?
You know, I had a guy from Miami call me today speaking Spanish. I was like, no hablo or no comprende.
Tommy on the blue light special tonight?
Oh, I forgot to turn that light on.
That's nice. I like that, though. No, it's not bad. Like in Kmart, blue light special.
Oh, nobody can see this shirt then.
I got a clamp on desk light here. That's why I'm always wearing a hat. So I'm not freaking staring at it.
Hey, woman, you're on the wrong page. You're under your Maria Elena Galindo one.
Now she's
and I put Mrs.BIGVIC on the shit. There you go.
Now
she changed it. That sounds the 1994, 2056, past the levels of damn.
Are those bottles in the picture what you're sending?
Mojo.
What was that?
Hey, Mojo. The bottles in the picture, is that what your prizes are? What you're raffling?
That's the giveaway tonight, yeah.
Hey, Tots.
To start. So, David Reyes. Just to get the party going. I don't know, maybe later on we fucking throw other shit in there.
I've seen it happen.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
I'll be cracking these today. Down homes I got from a buddy. One's a toasted rye, toasted wheat,
What are those?
and a toasted bourbon. Down home?
Never heard of them.
You never heard of Down Home?
Yeah, Mesh and Journey did a pickle last year.
I don't follow Mesh and Journey, so I don't do this. I don't
know okay. That was like, it was a beam pick, but
Yeah, that one was a bean pick.
What's the label look like again?
They look different.
I didn't mean for you to get huge. Toasted brown. No, I don't think I've ever seen that. Interesting.
that's what she said,
never
Tommy.
seen it.
I never seen or heard of that one.
You never heard of Down Home?
No, I live in Virginia, dude. We don't get fancy
It's MGP.
shit, remember?
It's MGP Juice. It's fucking so good.
You got 3 of them? Jesus.
Yeah. Bourbon.
I like the labeling.
Rye.
It's kind of
Old school.
I don't know, old label looking. Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah, and 2 of them are single barrel picks, and the rye, I'm not sure if it's a single barrel pick.
That little cabin, you need to start singing My Old Kentucky Home.
Let's see. 792 sweet wheat. Nice.
Hey, Jerry.
Somebody tag his ass out. Time him out.
Can't. He's a wrench.
Freaking that one guy was back on Ben's stream earlier. He's like making a rant, and the guy was a freaking dick.
That's for looking out for what?
Ben leaves the highlighted messages up too long. Couldn't even see the guy's name.
Yeah, it was like STU whiskey or something. He looked like Toast Malone's identical to him.
What's up, Mr.
But the guy's a
Chase?
freaking dick, though.
Yeah, he was already drunk yelling about shit.
Yeah.
Guy, never been there myself. So I don't know.
That's true. Mr. Jigs fucking donated a BEP. Forgot about that BEP. Thank you, Jigs.
America frozen.
You got a BEP? You found one?
Yeah, Mr. Jigs donating a bottle.
Oh, the makers?
On the giveaway of the makers BEP, yeah.
Nice.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, I won one of those from Bobby. I'm just waiting for it to show up.
Oh, that's right, huh? Bobby, I think, had one.
Yeah, Bobby Badax. He was like a week ago.
He was brutal. What? Still a fucking shit show over there, or what? At Ben's, or what? Was that where it was, or was it at Sean's?
It was at Ben's. It was a little crazy. People talking over each other. Yeah, I can't tag on my phone. I sent 4.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, you.
I was outside last night. I missed the shit show on Sean's stream. I tagged. I sent 4. Apparently, Mace was like out of his mind last night.
Oh
yeah.
I turned it on and started listening, and Mace was telling me the story about the shrimp behind his garage again. I was like, hey, I heard
God, not that one again.
That one?
That was funny. That was funny, though. Like, I've heard that.
Oh.
I've never done that either. Never.
No, yeah, I've never told the story twice before.
Never.
I've never gone back the next day and like, oh wow, I said that. Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't rewatch shit.
Yeah, I try not to.
At least not stuff I'm involved with. I'm sure somebody clipped me yelling at Gizmo on Dan's stream the other night.
Yep.
That's what I got the door shut tonight. I don't want to deal with that.
It's just a game. What was I doing?
You shut the door, not let Gizmo in there?
Yeah, on Thursday night, he kicked over my glass and threw whiskey into my fan. It's still blowing the smell of whiskey in my face. So
nothing wrong with that.
I'm punishing him.
Just wasted whiskey, though. That's
yeah, exactly. Well, when it hit the fan, it sprayed up, hit me in the eyes, like all over the deck. It went everywhere.
Wow.
So he's sitting out. He's in timeout.
He's in timeout.
He'll be sitting outside that door. I'll see a little paw come underneath the door here probably shortly.
You got hammered last night. Shit. Yeah, we all had. What up, Tats?
Fuckers. Hey, Chris.
Yeah, are we all?
Cheers, Chris.
Awesome. Wondering Magoo. Cheers, brother.
Yeah, so it was 2:30 our time that we finished. Just after 2:30 our time that we finished up with Ken.
Yeah.
And Ken was still going. So, but he came on an hour after, so it would have been 5:30 your time. He went live last night.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And
oh man, nice. Where'd you get that one?
I got
That's a
it
good
last
one.
year over in Maryland. They don't sell it in Virginia, but I found it in Maryland.
I'm kind of hoping to find one of those in Michigan if I'm lucky, but
Should
you
be
can
able
get a
to.
red label in Benny's.
Yeah.
That one, that small batch, whatever it is. That yeah. Unfortunately, where I live, Mark, I'm going up over Mackinac and then down to the Junkies. Oh, I'm up on Green Bay, so I'm going to go north and then down. Do you got chains? They don't send it up there. You don't have any place. I haven't seen it up there. If I get down to Chicago, maybe I'll find one. But yeah,
I was
I'm hoping to find one.
Grand Traverse.
Okay,
checking that out.
so this is all our tiling, which we've been having done.
That's good. That is nice.
So down the side of the house, on the patio.
Yeah, are they concreting that stuff in or what?
Hey?
Is it just like a paver, or are they using
the tiles,
mastic and all that kind of shit?
Yeah, using proper tile glue and.
Okay. Not worried about anything moving.
Is that slippery or is it grippy?
No, it's grippy.
Yeah, you don't want
to suck. You put tile and you fucking eat shit.
Yeah.
Get out of that.
Yeah. Slippery around the hot tub's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's come up really good.
Hey, Chris, I got a question for you. It's another stupid foreigner, dumb American question. In the wintertime there, do you guys get snow? Or are you too far?
Well, not here.
Not there?
I mean,
does Australia get snow?
We're lucky to get
kangaroos
get down to 0 degrees, so freezing. So, but I mean, out probably about an hour west of us, they can get snow, but it is generally slush by the time it lands on the ground. But you've got to go down south of Sydney, up in the Alps, to the Australian Alps, to get snow.
No, okay. I wasn't sure. I never really thought about it.
Mount Buller had snow last night, as I showed Vic on Facebook.
Yeah.
I figured Browns, yeah.
Mount Buller's down in Victoria. So.
Alrighty then.
Deep down in the south.
Not quite the mid.
That's what's up. It's not like the mid-south?
No, mid-south's more here.
Okay.
It starts about here and goes down to about Sydney, the mid-south. Well, you've got to remember we're only halfway down the continent here in Brisbane.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's 3 days driving to get to the north of Australia from here.
Oh shit!
My cousins apparently.
So how many time zones is Ken from you then?
Ken is directly across the continent from me.
No,
yeah. How many time zones is that?
2. So he's 2 hours behind.
Okay.
But the strange thing is that in the middle of Australia, it's only a half-hour time zone. It's not a 1 hour time zone.
There's that on some of the Atlantic provinces of Canada too. So there's only a half hour.
Yeah. So I think it's basically because we're sort of right on the edge of
strawberry guava.
What would be like our hour's time zone.
I'm watching the wrong stream.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching Ben's stream commenting to you guys about it. Whoops. Shredward was holding up a Topo Chico or whatever.
Guava. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, guava?
It's strawberry guava flavor. I realized, he's not fun here. Okay. I haven't even drank anything either.
So it's gonna be a good night. Oh, there's a recap.
It's a long weekend, so yeah.
Nice. You cracked that?
This is a giveaway, bro.
Oh, okay. But you got one. You got another one, though, right?
37.3.
Is that hazmat?
37.3.
No.
No,
Nice.
not quite.
Nice.
A master distiller, port finish, Starlight. One of my barrels.
Nice.
And Maker's BP donated by Mr. Jigs. Up to now.
Good guy. That Jigs is a good guy.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping to find one of those barrel-proof ryes along the way here, but probably not. Is it in Virginia, Brian?
Well, you might get lucky. Who knows?
I think that's going to be an allocated one here.
It's supposed to be in the shelf.
It's fucking Virginia, Vic.
Yeah. It's just Colorado in the same way. If you
The
see
store
it.
in West Virginia didn't have anything.
No. I mean,
Last night I showed them last night on I don't know if it was on the private already. They're selling this motherfucker for $300 out here already.
Mhm.
Stores.
Yeah.
I said they're fucking crazy. That's too much.
I think that was still on the stream, though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, maybe.
So,
Yes,
out
sir.
to set a record tonight, are you, Vic, for the length of time you're going to stream?
What was that?
You're going to set a record tonight and go right through to Ken and.
No, because I think Cheech is gonna go live later. He said.
huh?
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's not on the allocated list. That's the stuff.
Hmm?
She's going live tonight?
Yeah, he said he's gonna do an improv tonight. Fuck it. I said, all right, Cheech, you got it. Take it away.
Really? Hey, what was that? What was that seafood? Was that what do you call it? Ceviche or whatever it is? The
Ceviche.
Ceviche, yeah.
The one with the crab and the shrimp is ceviche. And the other one is basically, they're called aguachiles. Basically, they put raw shrimp and cook them in lemon juice with, they put like a spicy salsa over it.
You just eat it with chips, just tortillas.
Tostadas, bro. You just get a tostada and you fucking put them on tostadas and shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
so this is what it says about the barrel-proof rye on the website. Produced in very limited amounts, store locations for this item will be randomly selected, in-store purchase only, because you can order online, but that one will be, and one bottle per customer per location. So it's going to be on the allocated. It's going to be on the allocated drop. Is what
you
that
ready to
means.
lose 4-cylinder 1318 Shelby? I'll whoop your ass, bro. Did you get your samples? I got mine. (1318) Shelby and I are going to be battling on Livewire one of these days. Just so whenever he has time to get his ass whooped. Shit talking. Mark, what do you have on your? Is that the thumb on it?
Thumb.
Is he frozen?
Please say it's your thumb. Please say
I
it's
think
your
he's
thumb.
frozen.
Please.
Am I frozen?
I think
So I'm
he's
looking on
frozen.
my phone and using my phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine.
It's got a picture of your thumb like you're hitting something on it.
He's in the background. Picture my son doing what?
No, it's
a
just
picture
your
of
thumb.
you with your thumb. We hope is your thumb.
Well, yeah.
Hey, according to this, Jack Daniel's single barrel barrel-proof rye is in Virginia ABC.
Nice.
Yeah, but if you go down to the bottom in the red writing, it says that it's going in the allocated drops. That's the randomly selected stores. That's what they do with the allocated stuff.
Oh.
Hello, gorgeous. How's a green giant?
Check the inventory at the store that I think I might see. It says search for a product, and it showed that one. Nope, the other ones.
Unless it dropped at a store and then nobody went and got it.
Yeah, I guess not. These are
But
the
Down
single
there,
barrel.
it might.
We'll be here.
It says single barrel proof, but then there's
Yes, Katie, we're doing great. How are you guys?
they're
You guys are
the
still in Tennessee?
they're the bourbon prices
Without 'em?
on there, and they're not the barrel proof ones either. They're just the black labels.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah. And you can't trust the site because it's never right anyway.
Yeah. I first looked for it not at the specific store, but just in the Virginia ABC, and it shows that they're available. It doesn't really tell you where.
Can you guys hear the background? The music or whatever the fuck it is? No?
Every so often.
Yeah, not like constant. Like, you know.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
And it's not loud. It's just you hear a little snippet of it every now and again in the background.
Yeah.
All here's the
What's up,
AC running over
Norseman?
there.
I've got thunder going on in my house.
It's Cinco per entry.
What's Tommy D doing? What's T-Rob doing at your house, Tommy D? He's brought the thunder.
The thunder from down under.
No, Lil can tell you all about them.
Oh, yeah, she had a blast. Her or
Sorry.
Cliff.
Cliffy would definitely be able to tell you.
Oh, yeah.
What to drink?
Oh, yeah. Gandhi Road. That's true. Tomorrow night, Katie and Drifting Drams, Ethan, they're going to battle.
Don't you have to do that too?
So don't forget if I can tune in to Livewire tomorrow.
I might
See that battle up.
kill this guy on Livewire tomorrow.
The blind speak?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, bro, that was a good
Very
one.
right.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, I still have a little bit of that one.
Yeah.
Taking flies over to Vegas and get free tickets.
No. I've seen him once. That's fine.
Oh.
What? I haven't got my
That's the-
samples
check 'em
yet.
out.
Big tough for someone who has seen what I do to Simone. I'm Mexican fucker, so whatever. You're not Puerto Rican. The only one that beat my ass was a Puerto Rican.
Yeah, so
And
a
half
friend
your
of Tyler has made us some coasters for our tables out of offcuts from the tiles.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
You got to put cork on the bottom or something?
No, just straight
No,
on the
just-
outdoor.
yeah,
It's
just-
for the outdoor table for out here on the patio. So
Oh, fuck the table up.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of table it is. Is it a
Scratch
wood
the
table?
shit out of the
Yeah,
table.
I might scratch it if it's a wood.
yeah, it's a wood table, but we
Yes.
always
No,
have.
my-
Whenever we sit out here properly, we have a tablecloth over the top.
You jumping on chinks
Yeah,
or what?
I might throw some cork on them.
Hey,
Might
Chris,
be a good idea, Tommy.
I know where you can get some cheap ass,
Oh, wow.
coasters too.
What
Just
an
kidding,
asshole.
Cheech. Just kidding.
I don't know if we got any of those cheap ass coasters. I know that we got stickers.
You fuckers are assholes with cheat for cheat. You know how much time he dedicates for his stuff and you guys talk shit.
Of course, have to.
Tommy talks shit about everything.
I do. It's a
Yeah.
bad habit that's gotten me in trouble. Many a time. I'm just
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to be funny.
So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna last that long. I'm thinking I'm getting food coming with all that fucking seafood. God damn.
Well, we've had a couple of other people say that they're going to come to San Fran.
Okay.
So prescription bourbon. Dave's
Wait,
gonna.
is there somebody else with you there, Chris?
Yeah, Lil.
Oh.
Hi.
So what weekend at San Fran?
Dave, prescription bourbon's going to come over with his wife.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. So, and then there's another couple of people who are talking about maybe coming down to Vegas.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm.
Oh,
We'll see what happens by the end of it all. Who knows?
so
By the time we
Paul.
get there, it might be almost as big
Hey,
as
Paul.
next last year.
yeah. Well, yeah. What's the count right now for Vegas? At least 10 of us.
At least 10, yeah.
Yeah. Possibility of about 12, 14. Depends. Because we've then got Troy Man coming, so
Well,
Yeah.
there's his game.
if he's finally booked his flights. He keeps saying he's booking his flights, but
Oh, that's right. We don't even know if he did book him or not.
Yeah.
He was kind of toasty the other day.
yeah. I think he was waiting to see if Mark Emnecker and Derek are going to be coming, so that he feels a little bit more at home amongst everybody.
Yeah.
He needs his nurses, is that what you're saying? Okay. I don't think so. I'm not going to San Francisco, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah,
No,
I don't know.
you should come down to Kentucky, Mark.
Well, September?
Yeah, we've got a big meet-up on the 30th for the UK Florida Gators game.
Yeah, I'm in September. Oh, that might be workable. We'll see.
So we're doing tailgating, and then we're going to have a big bottle share somewhere.
Hey, as long as the Gators lose, I'm good.
Yes,
100%.
it's 100%. Right there with you.
I'm not a UK fan. I'm a UT fan.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
As long as you're
Yeah, as long as
As long as you're not backing the Gators, I don't care.
Oh shit.
I have a Gators fan I work with, and we do a bet on the game with UT-UF every year.
Oh, there you go. You got a challenger right there. Put your bets down.
Yeah, at the tailgating at the UK games for them, they one of the groups actually smokes a gator,
Nice.
and anyone walking past can eat gator.
I've eaten gator before, and it's really good.
So
Gator bites, fried little gator chunks, delicious stuff. Yep. Oh, there's a place up here that's the farmer's market. They do a gator sausage with like a Cajun remoulade, and it's really good. Sounds pretty good. Origin rye, good stuff. That's the verdict. Tasty.
Yeah.
Am I locked up, or is it just quiet?
no,
No,
it's
it's
quiet.
No.
Yeah, this phone's a pain in the ass to stream on. I gotta get some sleep after driving all day. Good luck, everybody.
All right, Mark.
Have a good
Right,
trip,
Mark.
Mark.
Take it easy, buddy.
Mark.
See you, Mark.
Tomorrow's the hard work part.
Work.
All right, but
Oh, look, the Mark's frozen again.
yeah. No, he's not. No, not he's not.
There you go.
My daughter will see UK, so
When are you gonna do the giveaway?
go. We're barely 30 minutes in, bro, and you're already fucking putting a time?
Just wondering. That's all. I want
I
to make
don't
sure I'm
know.
here. You know.
Oh, you're gonna be here.
Oh, I don't know.
It's
If
about
Ben
6
stays on any longer,
6
I might
hours
go over
in.
there. I don't know.
Well, last night you were being sensitive. I don't think today you're gonna be sensitive like that. You coming in hot.
Last night I was tired. Yesterday I was tired.
Yeah.
I was just
We
kinda
could see
I
it.
can't
We can see it
complain
in
because
your
Brian's
face.
an hour ahead of me. So. And Chris is more hours ahead.
A fucking day ahead.
Chris is half a day ahead.
It's like, what is it, like
A little
10
bit more.
o'clock Sunday night, or what is it?
It's 1:05 p.m. Sunday afternoon here.
Okay.
And I've got to go to work in about
It's
an
9
hour.
o'clock here, John.
You're working tonight?
Yeah.
So at 10 o'clock here.
Oh
That's.
shit.
I just have an alarm set so I can catch the Indy 500 tomorrow.
Is that tomorrow?
Nice.
Yep.
About noon my time.
See, I don't watch TV anymore, so I never know when these things are on.
Yeah,
I mean, I watch Jeopardy and I watch Wheel of Fortune.
Unless I watch Whiskey Tube, I watch sports, or I watch history documentaries. That's the only time I'm on TV.
What's up, South
See, I've
King?
got
Every
an
time I watch
internal
regular TV
antenna.
is during hockey season.
I
only thing
realized
I watch
after
on
I
regular
cut the
TV.
cable, I can't put an antenna on my roof. It's against the HOA rules. But yet everybody can put fucking dishes on their shit.
Yeah.
So I just got one of those internal antennas you can hang up on the wall and get signal. Every now and then, I get the 3 channels I need.
Yeah, we got the 500 tomorrow, and then we have IndyCar at Elkhart Lake on the 18th of June.
Oh, nice.
1978.
IndyCar, huh?
I'll be down there.
101.
So.
When are we going to be down there in July?
You're going to be, what, the end of July?
Yeah, so I'm probably going to get
NASCAR
there.
Xfinity is on Saturday, the 28th of July.
Okay. I'll be there.
Okay. Yeah, we'll meet up there.
That I won't be golfing, though, because that's the weekend of my brother.
Oh, you putting a hurting on that saddle, brother.
As long as I can find some place to crash that night, we can do something after the race, too.
Yeah.
Bottle share or whatever. And
we can drink some Corbel.
yeah, pretty much everybody leaves Sheboygan after the race, so it's really no problem.
Yeah.
Where? Sheboygan?
Sheboygan.
It's one of those,
you know the racetrack Road America?
Weird things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right near Sheboygan. It's about halfway between Green Bay and Milwaukee.
Nice.
Do you know that the first city, once you cross the Mackinac Island Bridge or whatever it is, you know what city, township you're in Michigan?
What, Mackinac City?
Sheboygan.
Oh, okay.
It's Sheboygan, but it's CH.
Yeah, the freaking fudge shops there are awesome. Did you have St. Ignace on the north side? Did you have Mackinac City and Sheboygan on the south side?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's like the one tourist trap are the fudge shops.
Oh, yeah. So, Vic, are you working still, or are you off? What?
I'm still off, bro. I'm waiting on my doctor to tell me if he's gonna fucking cut my knee open or what he's gonna do.
So I wonder when you're on every night. I'm like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, I've been off for a while.
What was it? Was it after Cheats' stream the other night? I go to bed, all of a sudden I go to bed and I'm like, by the time I shut my phone off here, walk like 20 feet to bed, I said Vic live for the fuck of it. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That was the second live.
Yeah, it's like it takes me 20 minutes to walk to bed and I get a notification.
Yep. Yeah, we fucking I did a pre-live for like not even an hour. Then he went on the Patreon. I killed it, went over. We bullshit for a while. And I said, fuck, it's too early. Let's go live. And we ended up fucking jumping over and fucking ran that for a couple more hours. And we stayed up until who knows what fucking time it was.
Nice. Yeah, that's where Cheech was saying on his own stream that he'd be up early.
Yeah, that's what
Tuesday. He was Tuesday night. He's like, wait, I was supposed to be up early today, and it didn't happen.
Yeah, that's why Tuesday night I was fucking MIA. I was fucking beat.
Yeah, and he was like, I was supposed to be up early today, but yeah, it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's Mackinac City. It's the first one. I don't know why I was saying Sheboygan.
Yeah, Sheboygan's a little bit to the east.
Yeah.
Cedar Ridge.
Sheboygan and then Alpena, right?
Sheboygan, and then...
Hit that fucking liquor.
No idea.
Yeah, brother.
Alpena's a little bit to the east from there, but...
The lake. Cheers, boys.
We got an Aloha State Park. Wrong state.
We used to go over farther down 75. There was a town, Gaylord, we used to camp in. There was a KOA there.
Okay. I almost got stationed. I was trying to get stationed at Ward Smith Air Force Base, which is kind of north of Saginaw a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But then they closed it. I had a buddy from high school who got part of the reason why I went in the Air Force because he went in the Air Force, but he got stationed there.
What's up, bro?
Hey,
Yeah,
Tater Dog.
my girlfriend was born in Marquette. Now we used to go up every year because there was air shows when K.I. Sawyer was open.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
yeah.
south of Marquette.
Up
And
in
the Thunderbirds and the B-52s were there. It was great.
Yeah. I forgot about K. Sawyer being up there.
Yeah, it's closed now. It's like a commercial airport.
Yeah. That's what they did with Ward Smith. It's
Mhm.
like a
Gizmo! Oh,
What's up, Gizmo?
the mighty
Thank you.
Gizmo.
You're out of jail, buddy?
I just love going to Marquette because at least there's a big boy open there.
The Brian's grandfather.
Yeah, the wife opened the door. She's going to bed, so he came running through the door like a bolt of lightning.
Oh, there goes your water bottle.
Yeah, watch your drink.
Thirsty.
Chillaxing. Well, you opened you opened those other ones without home.
No spilling whiskey, buddy.
Yeah. Fucking rappers
Gizmo.
are crazy.
Gizmo says, I will let you hold me because it's in front of my peoples.
Dude,
Yeah.
this is the only time I
Right.
get to hold. If I tried to do this during the daylight, he would scratch me to fucking pieces. He's got like two personalities. He's got the daylight gizmo. And
There he
then the
goes.
nighttime gizmo. That's why I moved the whiskey back.
Oh, Vic, you've tried the Bernheim barrel proof, haven't you?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I have it.
I'll have to
Oh,
get on
okay.
to Brendan and get him to bring you up a sample of the one which we picked. So I think
You picked one?
either he got one or
No, I think they got the
did they get the ECBP?
We got the two Bernheims.
I'll have to double check. So I thought that Tim got one.
No, I think they all got the ECBP.
Why would you all go for the same thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that fucking Bernheim barrel proof. It was.
I didn't mind the one that we did at Heaven Hill.
No, the Heaven Hill one is amazing. So
Mm.
Dan picked one up and he sent me a sample of it, and that shit hands down kills this other shit by a fucking mile.
Oh, you've tried Dan's one, yeah, because Dan's was from the same barrel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tried that one, and that shit was really good. And
Yeah.
this other one, to me, it was too flat. Like one note, it wasn't sticking out any, not lingering, nothing. Fucking just one noted. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I said, bulky. Like I have it. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I have the bottle there, and I'll pour you a sample if you want.
I'll have to crack our bottles and well, my bottle. I've got my bottle over here. Lil's is still in Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
Then we've got Lil's Mitchter's.
Nice. Dano B.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
What's
Hey,
up,
Dano.
buddy?
Holy shit,
Hey,
it's
Dano.
Dano.
Yeah. I haven't been in a good place the past 3 or 4 weeks, so now I'm finally took vacation and I'm feeling a lot better now. So
Good.
Good to hear.
All right,
Great.
glad to hear.
yeah.
Welcome back then.
That's good,
Hell
buddy.
yeah. Yeah. I just came back from Tennessee and picked up some bottles, spent way too much money, but got some decent bottles, so I'm happy.
Cheat showed a couple last night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I paid. Every liquor store I had something decent, I'd take a picture of it and send it to them and say, "Do you want it or not?" So it was good.
Yeah, that's what we do when we go out there hunting and shit.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
What are you sipping on, Dano?
Tennessee Taster.
Oh,
Just
nice.
the toasted oak barrels. I love these things. I picked up 2 more. I paid a little bit overpriced, but I'm good with it. It's worth it.
I mean, like, they're not cheap. They're like fucking 30,
Yeah, like 65 bucks.
70, 60.
Yeah, I paid
50.
70 for them, so a little bit over.
See, Jackson brought me back like a Woodford pick or Woodford Tennessee Taster thing, that size or whatever. That shit was expensive.
No.
375s, but
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that's what they do, the double oak and a lot of their experimental stuff in.
Yeah, the bottles are cool though. The little flask.
Yeah.
Reuse them. I tell you, I picked up a four gate Kelvin Collab 2 while I was out.
Oh, nice.
Freaking, I was Cheech and I'm like, is this one any good? I can't remember. He's like, hell yeah, that's really good. So I got that. And then I also got a Founders. He wanted to, and I said, oh, I'll take one. Yeah, the Chattanooga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
I've never had it before, so I'm curious how it's going to taste.
Yeah, my neighbor's kid is going to a church school out there by Chattanooga, and he's back home for the weekend and holiday. But he drove. If I'd have known that, I would have had him, bring me back some shit.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking he was flying. Oh wow.
Oh shit. Jim's coming in hot tonight. Thank you, Jim.
Oh damn!
Wow.
Must have got a raise at the post office. I know my post office is hiring. They got signs everywhere. We're hiring.
By the way, Jim, are you going to come down to DC, or and are you going to be posting yourself down, or are you going to come down by the Amtrak?
I bet, Jim. I bet. Oh shit!
What are you saying? The only thing the post office raised is and blood pressure. Yeah, good call, bro. Good call. So yeah, I'm doing another recap on this giveaway tonight. We're gonna get the JD Barrel Proof Rye 137.3 proof, almost hazmat. Starlight.
Good to hear, Jim.
Finish import. Master Distiller pick 106.8. Mr. Jigs donated a BEP makers and one of these babies for now. We'll see what else we put in here.
So where'd you get the Starlight from?
Kentucky.
Okay.
Somebody
I didn't know if you could buy those, Master Distiller.
Oh no, they're not out here.
So that Jack Daniels, is that like a Tennessee Taster now in a bottle, or is it?
This is the new barrel proof rye they're releasing out.
So
it's basically like the Tennessee Taster rye barrel proof.
They probably did it in a taster and then
instead of the taster, it's actually a full bottle now.
So it's not like the red label one.
The Coy Hill? No,
the red regular Jack Daniel rye. The red.
No,
that's
just a 90-some proof.
Yeah,
that one's like 94 proof. Or 92 proof.
So this is something. Okay,
this is barrel proof. This straight barrel, bourbon proof. Barrel
so it's got the gold label, but there's
has a green, gold label, like
another green label on the top and at the bottom.
Okay,
the green neck.
Yeah,
and then the green strip on the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. I have one that I got from Dan, and mine is 140 point some shit. And that one, it's phenomenal. Fucking candy fucking rye right there. It's like so much confectionate sugar with. I even on the rice I get the banana run, and I like it. I don't know why, but I fucking like that shit.
Yeah, if it's like these Tennessee tasters, man, I love these Tennessee tasters. Ugh, they're
Yeah,
so good. And I like the red label Jack Daniel, that rye too. I like both of those. I don't really care for the regular Jack Daniels or single barrels, though. I don't know why,
Really?
but yeah, the rye, so I like.
What kind of notes do you get off the rise on the palate?
Uh, I just like
I'm
it.
trying to put you on the spot.
I don't. I can't discern between the different
You know, rye
tones and
notes.
shit.
Rye notes, Thomas.
Yeah,
yeah. I know that. I was just telling
I've
him.
been
I
looking.
like. I don't
I've been
like. Period.
yeah, yeah.
I've been meaning to try, and find one of those ryes. But as far as like the regular, I mean, I can find it, but I'm meaning to. I want to try one before buying it. You know what I mean? Because it's a rye. But I haven't been able to find a shooter or a small one like that.
See, they got the little bottles. I don't know. I can't remember what it is, and then they got the bigger size too.
Yeah. Well, I get the 375s, but
Yeah.
I don't know. They're expensive still. Anyway, I'll find one of these days.
On which one?
Just a regular rye.
The regular rice?
Yeah.
They're all over here, dude.
Well, no, they are. They're. I don't want to buy a full bottle and then not like it. You know what I mean?
Total. You got a Total Wine there?
Yeah, they do have. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
They have the 375s in there.
Yeah.
And I think they even have the little 50 mils.
I'll have to go look at the little ones. Yeah. In my journeys, but I'm not buying whiskey for a while.
Yeah, I said that too, and I was out hunting again today. I spent a lot of money on the trip, but I'm hitting all the liquor stores. I'm like, there was a package deal, a stag and I think Angel's Envy for like $280, and I'm like, I don't know. I passed on it for now, but I'm still thinking about it.
Was Angel's Envy a pick too? Was that a pick or no?
Yeah, I think it was.
80 for the pick and then 2 for the staggle.
Yeah.
Most likely, yeah.
But I'm like, yeah, after I spend all that money, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have to wait. Maybe next week I'll look at it again, think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I say the same thing, Dano. I've really got to stop buying whiskey over in the States and then sending it over here.
Yeah.
I've got too much of a backlog over there now. I've still got over 100 bottles still sitting
Oh,
over there.
jeez, oh, Pete.
Probably closer to about 150, 160 bottles still sitting over in Kentucky.
Wow. Well, after this vacation, I'm up to like 180 bottles here at the house. So I'm like, I don't want to be like Cheech. Cheech has so many.
Yeah. Bourbon School, cheers, brother. Tomorrow he's going on Stacy's channel. Tune in on that tomorrow. I think they're gonna do like a blind or something. I'll be checking that out with 4-leaf whiskey, Stacy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Yeah, just bring it over to Adam's house.
You would die from alcohol poisoning if we did that, Adam.
You might try.
Especially since probably 95% of them are all picks too.
Oh, jeez. High proof.
Oh yeah.
So I think I've got about 3 or 4 Camp Nelson Russell's reserves sitting over there. Going back to about 2016. So
wow.
Where do you put them all? Who stores them? Friends store them for you, or you got like a locker?
Yeah, friends.
Ooh, trustworthy friends.
Well,
yeah, they're sitting at my house. I'd be like, "Can I try this one?"
I have an annual storage fee which I've got to pay when I come over, shall we say? There's generally something which we've got to bring from over here. Generally, it used to be a bottle of Blanton's Gold. So,
Oh, nice.
That's not bad. Blanton's Gold.
Yeah,
and
that's
every time
very-
we come over and we get over to his place, you walk downstairs into his basement, and there's like 10 cases sitting there
How long you
going,
been here, bro? My bad.
ready for you to look through them.
Yeah.
And you want to take home.
Wait,
Scott,
weren't you
you've
going
been
to
here back
fucking
home,
weren't you going down somewhere?
Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle
I
Beach.
got back. I got back today.
Oh
I
wow!
literally just got back like 2 hours ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I've been there since Wednesday.
Oh,
I thought you were leaving today, bro. So
No.
you're coming back today.
Yeah.
yeah.
Came back today.
It was one of those nights. My bad.
It's been one of those nights today. I thought I was going to get killed on a fucking airplane. So,
Oh shit.
like, so, has anybody ever flown out of Atlanta?
Atlanta's terrible. Oh, it's
Yeah.
terrible. I
Yeah.
hate going there.
They have notorious short runways. I thought that this guy was not going to take off by the end of the race. I was like,
it's
let's
like
go,
Orange
bro.
County.
We're getting close.
I was like, let's go, bro.
It's like
Get up.
John Wayne.
Get up.
Fucking short ass runway
Yeah.
and shit. He's fucking
Yeah,
up
and
shit.
then they get to the end and they pull it all the way back and it's like going almost straight up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you go at like a 75-degree angle and you're like, oh, we're going straight
holy
up. Thank
shit.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, we made it.
And then he like halfway through, he got on the speaker and he goes, we're going to have some turbulence. And that, like, right as he was saying turbulence.
Oh.
And we're like, oh, great. Thanks for the warning that we didn't get. Yeah, but I'm home. I need a drink.
Gone back to the JD Sinatra Select. It's so good. Well, never had that thing.
What are you giving
I
away,
heard it.
Vic? What am I winning?
Bro, what are you gonna try to win?
What am I going to win? Okay.
I usually win on
Alright.
Vic streams.
I'm a big fan of that.
Port finish,
Oh,
Starlight,
okay. Port.
the BEP, the Maker's BEP.
You can keep that one, but yeah.
That's one. For now, who knows?
Yeah, that's I saw
larceny in.
Don't need the snarky comments about the BEP. Some of us want it.
Yeah, I saw it today.
Well, if I win it, Tommy D, you can have it. Okay.
All right, you heard it here.
I don't give a shit. I don't
May
want it.
write it down.
I'm not
He's
in
not
it
gonna
yet.
enter, so
I haven't entered yet, so Tommy ain't winning shit yet.
Raven enter, guy. Raven enter.
Righto, guys. So I'm going to have to drop off to go get ready to go to work. I'll jump back in the chat from
All right, Chris.
up there
All
when I
right.
get there.
Cheers.
All right, buddy.
Glad I
Have
got
a good
to
one.
see you for a
I'll
little
work
bit.
hard.
work,
Hey,
brother.
Take
Chris.
it easy.
Thanks, Chris.
Hey, guys. Take it easy.
So was he joking?
If my iPad will let me.
What do you mean, Junior Soprano?
I have
don't know.
no idea what the fuck that was.
I don't know.
I've only seen clips of The Sopranos. Never really watched it.
You ever watch The Sopranos?
I've never seen this.
What are you killing
I saw
yourself
him.
for?
What you got, bro? What you popping open?
I don't know. We'll see.
Looks like a Coca-Cola.
Is it one of these things?
It might be.
Ah.
That's leaking. Fuck.
That wasn't me.
Smells good. Definitely leaking. It's unfortunate.
Let's just Zolo Scott and see what the fuck he's gonna cut himself or some shit.
You know what? Go fuck yourself.
Like,
I know when he
getting a
just
knife
flung
up
that out
your
of there,
fucking
man. I
chest,
thought he was gonna
like,
slice
fuck.
something that wasn't that
Yeah.
plastic.
I thought he was going the other way and shit.
And now Scott's leaving to go to the emergency room.
Yeah, never pull
If I haven't
towards
gotten
you,
killed already,
push
I won't
away.
get killed right now.
Well, you figure you're safe today.
Yeah, I mean, I already cheated death once today. I'm good. Invincible.
Hey, just remember in those movies, the Final Destination movies, when you cheat death, it comes back in a fanciful way.
I was coming back from the airport on the highway, and yeah, there was definitely one of those semis with the wood logs, and I was like, "You need."
I don't get behind those.
You need to go. So
I
you
avoid
need to
those
go.
like the plague.
I'm like, you need to move. I was trying to figure out where the hell he was coming from, or
Right?
Oh, kid.
Fucking chest up here. Fuck this bitch.
Jesus.
You're muted,
You're
Dano.
muted, Dano.
Damn it! Get a real knife that'll cut.
I know this one
Shit.
sucks. This one does suck. I'm just kidding.
Just get a fucking scissors, bro.
You get that from
Better.
Skull?
There you go. That's fucked up, bro. You got that from
yawn
Skull?
repair there.
Stop.
Oh, no, you know.
Did he sharpen it for you?
No, the knife Stahl gave me is the sharpest fucking knife I've ever owned.
What's up, D-Man?
First thing I cut with it, I was like, ooh, that's sharp.
I just bought a Spyderco knife, and that thing is so sharp. I can't believe it.
That's what it is.
I have
Yeah,
one of
it's
those.
so freaking nice.
I don't
It's
know where it is.
nice knife.
Yeah. I usually buy cheap ass ones from Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Like,
Well,
it's $3.99 at Smoky Mountain Knife Works.
This is what I was looking
That's
for.
where I
but
was
couldn't
at.
find it.
That's where I was at. I went there.
Yeah.
That place is so overwhelming. You walk in,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you don't know what you want, you're
yeah.
like freaking lost.
It's like 2 hours just to wander through
There you
and
go.
get all the bins.
Yeah.
You got a good one.
Yeah, that's
You got
halfway
the little
between my
fingerprint
house and
in
where
it,
my in-laws
No,
live.
it don't,
so.
motherfucker.
Really?
It does too, motherfucker. Look
Well,
at that
that's
shit.
we,
Look at the.
we
this
never
is like a
knew
little
about it
fingerprint.
until the last time we went,
Where? Let
and
me
then
see.
my nephew was talking about a knife from there.
Oh, that's
so.
not my print.
Uh,
Maybe the chicks that fucking
Yeah, they're
packed it.
shipping, packing people.
yeah, I normally buy cheap knives because I lose them, or break the clip like this one. I broke the clip off of it, so.
Yeah, I told the wife. I said, "This Spyderco, make sure I don't freaking taking it for airports or anything like that, because it's not getting taken away. It can't be taken away."
Yes, I can. Hey, I'm a smart ass.
You done, asshole?
Yeah.
Fucking up thick,
Yeah,
good
I am.
What time? I'm gonna time you out, fucking Shelby.
Hey, you think George T. Stagg for $600 is a good deal?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a store had it today for that, and I'm like,
Figuring
but
out-
I can't pay that much.
Figuring I find Stag Junior for like 300.
Yeah, I got a store pick for like 200. Wasn't bad. It's pretty good.
Stag
My
Junior?
first stag, yeah, first stag I've ever bought.
Nice.
Is that the same one Cheech got too?
I think
Good white
so.
guy.
Yeah, it's probably.
Cheers, brother.
Do I win something if I rub the genie? No, didn't work.
No, I'm not gonna say it because I'm live, bro. Keep rubbing that motherfucker.
Rub the cheese.
Damn.
Oh, it's a, did not
Damn,
realize it
Chip.
was a screw top. I was about to
Beat me to
yank
it.
that bitch.
Yeah. I
That's
thought you
okay.
didn't know it was a screw top.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I pretended like I knew it was a screw top until I was about to yank it. All right.
Mr. Postman.
Yep.
What up, Jim?
Hey, Jim.
Hey.
All right, let's go with a healthy pour of that bad boy. Gotta go. See how terrible this is.
Oh, damn, I'm in.
Probably.
Yeah, that shit's horrible, bro.
It's
Everybody's
probably
doubling
terrible.
up on it because it's so horrible.
It's like that god awful Woodenville.
No, I think this one's worse.
Oh, is it terrible?
Yeah, I
What'd
think
you win,
this
Jim?
one's Northern Washington.
No, I didn't win anything.
big.
He's talking about. I think he's talking about the Celtics. I haven't won anything yet.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they're pushing
fucking
this game
they
7.
won.
That's cool.
Oh,
No,
did you see Dallas won? There'll be a game 6.
We're talking basketball, not hockey.
Yeah, well, basketball doesn't count, Tommy. It's not a
Hockey
real
doesn't
sport.
count either. So.
Neither
Oh,
of them
maybe
are
I
real
haven't been paying much
sports, so it's
attention
fine.
now. He says the
Didn't
Bruins.
you see what I posted on the Instagram the other day?
No, I just saw your memorial stuff.
Oh yeah, I
And
go
your
there
Renaissance.
every year.
Your Renaissance.
Yeah, no, the thing that it's a little cartoon guy handing if you don't want to talk
Go
about
Vegas.
hockey, handing a bomb.
I didn't see that one.
All I can say about hockey is go Vegas, go.
Kelsey down
Yeah.
cheers, buddy.
No, sir,
Yeah,
I haven't. You told me to
That's
wait
who
for
I'm
some
voting for,
samples.
Vic, because I hate turkey.
Kelsey, are you feeling left out that
What up,
Darrell's
Kelsey?
in Cincinnati?
Jump on, bro. You got room for you.
Who's excited about the Las Vegas Athletics?
The fuck is
What? Who's that?
that?
The Oakland
Oh.
Athletics are moving to
Yeah, the Oakland
Las
A's
Vegas.
are looking to move to Las Vegas to join whoever else they're already the Golden Knights and the fucking Raiders.
The Oakland A's are going to go
because
there.
Oakland is a shithole and nobody wants to live there.
There's
That's
too much
why
Oakland is a shithole that the Oakland Yodaco Coliseum is a shithole and Oakland doesn't want to pay to build a new one.
Well, Oakland only gets about 2,500 people at their games. So.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the last I
Man,
checked,
that's what the low A ball team gets here.
Yeah. Our college baseball team gets 8,000.
Jesus.
Yikes. All right.
What did you
someone,
mix?
Someone decipher that for me.
Mix some
Rhetoric.
some tater.
Tater.
Some taters. Rhetoric 25.
Rhetoric 25
25 and
all quarter American whiskey 4 in a glass.
Or
What?
glass.
Old Carter American whiskey. That makes sense.
Damn. The wrenches in the chat are going off on what you do. They're just beating them with their blue wrenches.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Hey, you come in like an ass, you get treated like an ass.
Like
Sure.
how Snicker bars. This should be one. That's one
Shit.
They have only won 10 games in this year.
Gotta look at them. Gotta look at it.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Cleveland should move today. Shit.
Hey Vic, when you smoke a pork butt, what do you take it to?
Holy
200
shit.
or 195?
Oh,
First
when I
we're
smoke
talking
a
about
pork
Vince
butt,
here.
Oakland stinks.
fuck, what is it? Where's my fucking pitmaster?
What's that?
I usually go by time.
A
And
pork
then
butt.
if it's got the bone,
Scott
see
does
how
it
Five?
for 15 and a half hours.
No,
No, don't.
203. I usually take it to like 160, wrap it, and then 203.
See, I don't wrap mine. I'm smoking it through. I want the hard, crispy bark. I like the
I don't
bark
know.
on it.
I did exactly what Ed told me to do, and it was freaking delicious. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, what does Ed know?
I don't know.
he's only a professional. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know.
But see, I've wrapped it before, but then the crust gets soft.
Yeah.
And
It's
I don't
not like
want-
heavy wrap. It's like
It's
you
not-
put it in like
yeah.
one of those metal tins,
You put it in
Yeah.
a tray tin.
and then like a
Oh.
tray, and then you wrap that with
And then
foil.
you
so it's-
overlay
Yeah, but if you
it.
still let some
Oh.
steam out, it should be okay. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty. The bark was pretty good on mine.
do you put if you're leaving them in that long, do you put them on a tray at all, or do you leave them on the grate?
No, I just
That
leave it
gives
on
it
the
no-
grate.
Okay.
Oh.
His wife's
Ooh.
really you.
No,
piece
my
of
wife
shit.
doesn't do the grilling. That's shit.
No, he's
Fuck
saying
you,
that
bro.
He's talking
Vic's
about
wife
Vic.
does the grilling.
Oh.
So what he's saying is she does the work and Vic just posted pictures like he did it.
Vic says he does
That's
all
wrong.
that, but he's never touched that girl.
Damn, Big took out the hammer there.
Well, okay, yeah.
No.
Oh damn! Vic retaliates.
He deserved that motherfucker, bro. You're timed off for 5 minutes, fucker.
Lil in here? Hey, Lil.
Yeah, I'm up to 185. I put it on earlier today. I'm up to 185. So
Oh, you
See,
got a
no,
bone
no,
in there
we
right now?
ways.
we bring
Is
it
it there,
like when
you got a bone in there,
with
right?
it,
yeah, it's a
it's
bone.
bone in, right? Ed
Yeah,
told me bring it up to
Nick.
160, wrap it, and stick it back in the tray with the foil
right.
and then fucking once it gets up to 205 205 I think it was, then pull it out
Pull.
and the thing is let it rest.
Yeah.
You got to at least let it rest 2 to 3 hours.
Okay.
I don't even. Well, I did like an hour and a half, but
Yeah, I
That's
haven't smoked in probably 2 years. It was a 10-pound pork butt, so it was
it's a
freaking
big.
huge.
Ooh, that's a big son of a bitch.
Hell yeah. It's taking up so much room in the fridge. I was like, I gotta cook
My
this
pork
all
butts
day.
usually are like
What's up, Bourbon Ball?
7 or 8.
Yeah, this was a huge one.
Probably.
Ah, gotcha, Lil. Well, hello.
So I was saying earlier on Ben's stream, don't buy this. Unless you really want
Obviously
to.
a week.
Unless you really want
It's
to take a.
the
It's
Beam
American.
single malt, right?
Yeah, it's from Beam. Unless you really want to take a punt on something different for the hell of it, don't. It's
I
not.
don't know.
Awful,
I've had like straight up bourbon drinkers say that it's great. So
it's not bad. I mean, I might be biased because I started. Obviously, I'm a Scotch drinker by default,
Yeah.
but I like bourbon and rye too. It's just weird. Like the palate is okay. The nose is like, were you drunk when you blended this, Freddie? What the hell? It's just like young.
Have
green.
you had Little Book, Jim?
No, I pointedly avoided it because it's stupidly priced.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
pretty sure Freddie is drunk when he blends most of his things.
Shut up, Lee. We all know you don't like beef.
No offense to Freddie, but I just don't think he has the palate that his dad or grandfather had.
All the Bookers to me seem so hot. Even if I let it sit out, it seems so freaking hot. I don't know.
I'm drinking this 86 Old Forester and I'm having a good time here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I got to try that
Think about eating a gummy.
Bardstown Foursquare
I was gonna be one of those nights, Tommy.
No, I was thinking about it.
Tommy, going in hot.
I'd be like this.
Going in hot.
Or would he be talking?
No, it was
What milligram is the gummy?
10.
10?
Oof.
Man, everybody's
First
going
time I
in.
ever had those, I took 3 of them.
Yeah.
damn Slash.
I took 2 once and it was just THC, 2 of them, and I was just like,
Yeah,
I didn't
that
like
was
the
the
feeling.
very first time I ever did it.
I didn't like the feeling at all.
Because like
So
I took
really
10, didn't do
jumpy.
anything. 2 hours later, nothing. Took another 10. 2 hours later, nothing. Took third one, and then it whacked me like a hard.
Yeah, that's the wife did the same. She's like, oh, one didn't do nothing. And then she took the second one, and then the first one hit, and then the second one hit, and she's like, oh,
Yeah, I just went to bed.
Yeah.
Damn Vic, what the hell did I just drink?
Damn, Mojo.
Water.
Whew.
This is not water.
Oh, that.
For that.
Little tumbling dice.
What?
It's hot.
7-year store pick.
It's 106, bro. What you talking about? It's hot.
That was hot.
We know who doesn't have a palate.
My palate might be off. Hot.
I think it's safe to say Mojo 88 does not like beef.
Maybe it's a dusty. He'll like it.
Let it sit for a bit, bro.
Yeah, it's been out.
I worked on the deck again today. I'm a little
It's
sore.
good though. Whatever that nose was.
Oh yeah, the nose is fucking crazy on it.
We don't want to hear about your manscaping, Connie.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on a stone patio tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it, getting it
When are
done.
you doing the giveaway? Just so I know how
What'd you
long.
say? You're gonna get stone and work on the patio?
You got another hour. I started at 7:30. I didn't start at 7 tonight.
Oh, okay.
How much of that deck you got left to do, Tom?
It's a little over half.
Okay.
2/3.
I'm gonna knock it out in like quarters or thirds.
Tommy's a big boy. He's got a big deck. Okay. You know.
What I finished today, I can now move
Big,
stuff
big hands, big
over
deck. Okay.
and get
Oh,
that
yeah.
out. I've got a window well underneath it, and they've got the cutouts, and it's all gonna. The way these guys built this deck, they built it, obviously from the ground up, but when they built the floor, they also hit some screws on the outside boards, the ledger boards, or not the ledger boards, but the trim boards on the outside. And then they put these 6x6 fucking posts over those screws. So I'm trying to get wood out from underneath this notched out 6x6 post without taking it off. And I'm trying to rip out screws and shit like that. And it's been a pain. The way they built it, it's not like I could take a board out and put another board in.
Why don't you hire the Mexicans that put your grass in to help you take the fucking deck out?
Well, the other Mexicans wanted $7,500 to do it on top of the cost of lumber, and I was like,
just a 12. No, go to Home Depot and get the real cousins. A case, maybe 2 cases of beer.
Yeah, I know.
Ask for Hector. He'll help you.
But
ask for
at the time, lumber was a little more expensive.
Yeah, you go to Home Depot, buy the pool of migrant workers.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Jigs. Appreciate that that bottle entry you give away. I'll hit you up, buddy.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, dude.
Well, if Mr. Jigs is sending it to you, I'm definitely not sending it to you now, Tommy.
It'll complete the because there's nothing before RC6, right? For that makers.
No, this is the first one for this year.
No, but I mean, so of the years though, RC6 kind of started it off. 19 started off, didn't it?
Yeah.
Of the makers, and then they didn't do these.
Mm-hmm. RC6 was the first one. Then there was.
Okay, so then I'll have a complete
R2D2,
set. And I could be
whatever
like
the
a
fuck Star Wars. Then
you have the BEPs and all that.
FEO.
No, the BEP is the one now.
Yeah, you have.
I have the
RT6 kicked it off.
All the other license plate ones.
The BRTs. There's one.
RC6.
Yeah, I got the BRT 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Tim T-Rob sent me the BRT 2, I think.
That's where Umberto Hector is too much.
Oh, dude, that could have been a bottle kill tomorrow.
Oh, I got 3 others, Tommy. Don't worry. I just killed that.
Yeah, I got
something.
I
it's
got
blacked
2
out
for
for me.
tomorrow.
I couldn't see what he said.
Which is good because I need the cork.
I'm kidding.
Because my BRT 01's cork shit the bed on me.
Yeah, I didn't watch what Master Drum said about him because I haven't had it yet. I figured
Did Jerry say anything there? I didn't see what he said there.
Oh.
It was gone. It was blacked out for me. I didn't see anything.
Which
there.
one? Jerry?
What Jerry just sent? Yeah, I can't see that. I don't know what that means.
Say, Scott, you can't send that makers to me.
I'm being funny. I'm being funny.
Wow.
I'm being funny. Love you, Jerry.
All right, asshole. Fuck you. I had that issue last night. That's why I thought it was true. Like, there's Chris and Lil, they couldn't see the chat.
Oh, you couldn't see the chat?
For some reason,
I was
like
just fucking with Jerry. I was just fucking with Jerry.
So yeah, everybody, don't miss out on this fucking giveaway. We got 3. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'll throw in a makers, a larceny B522 in the bags.
Damn.
I tell you what, this Chattanooga Bombers is pretty damn good. I like it.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, T-Rob was right.
Oh, no
like,
shit. Take it easy, Mr. Jigs. I didn't realize it was going away.
Myrtle Beach was scary as fuck this last weekend.
Well, yeah, he said it.
It was like,
What up,
just
Nick?
gonna stay in my
Robin.
hotel.
The lesser half of the
First one run. Nice.
Rodriguez roaming connection.
Where's that guy, by the way? Where is T-Rob?
He was
Getting it from his wife?
yeah, I think he worked overtime last night or something.
Yeah, he did. He's working overtime tonight, too.
Yeah, no, he said he was gonna do something today. Can't remember what he said last time. I think he was gonna lay some pipe or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he is laying pipe. I'll tell you what.
Damn, freaking Ed Williams coming here. You're trying to steal my thunder.
What up, Ed?
Mr. Nasty.
Mr. Nasty Time.
There you go.
Oh, fucking Ed. Coming
Look
in
at that.
hot. Jump on, bro. We have to see you in a bit.
It's 2020? Yeah.
What was that?
Redneck Riviera.
That was the R2D2, whatever.
Yeah, the 2020. The SE4 PR5.
Yeah.
Interesting, Nick. Is there anything I'd rather knows about?
Chocolate.
What's funny is like a bunch of rich doctors like wanted to have their like convention there. That's where they chose.
What up, booze?
T-Rob kind of mentioned some things about where you're at.
What up,
Yeah,
sucker?
it was
Okay, Jerry Black. I didn't know
Interesting.
T-Rob was Tom Jones.
Oh, dude, that shit is the hilarious fucking part that happens on those
he
videos.
said
He had bra thrown at his face. Now, then he had a panty thrown in his face. What's next?
he said he's had more paraphernalia thrown at him than a fucking
No,
Bon
no,
Jovi
that wasn't last
concert.
night.
Jesus.
That was last time. Yeah, last time.
Hey,
Like,
Oh, I'm getting you. His wife, Donna. Okay.
yeah.
I just
Picking
forwarded
up
that
what
clip
was
on
said.
Deathless Dogs to you, Vic, from Tim.
All right.
Deathly quiet.
Yeah,
Everybody's contemplating the meaning of life like me, right?
Oh, yeah, I got it. I was like, what?
Dude, I'm just tired.
Well, the first time they hit him, nobody recognized it. And then she did it again.
How long of a flight was it, Scott?
I gotta go.
You flew from Myrtle Beach to Atlanta?
Yeah, that was like an hour.
An hour, yeah.
Yeah, that's like an hour.
That's like blink. Oh, hey, I'm here.
But from Atlanta here,
Yeah,
it's
you
like,
barely got in the air from then.
Fly into Lincoln or do you fly into Omaha?
I usually fly into Omaha. It's cheaper.
Oh.
So what would be a good place to stay in Lincoln overnight?
Someplace else.
Motel 6.
I mean, I can get you.
You pull that on for you.
I mean, I've stayed there
Depends
before,
on if you're wanting to stay near the interstate or not.
Super 8,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I usually would do. But
Yeah.
doesn't
Do
matter.
you want bed bugs or not, or crack? Or what do you want?
You might,
What are you
might
looking for,
get some-
Tommy?
What
I
are you
want to
looking
know
for?
where all the hoes are.
There's some newer hotels by the interstate that I would probably
I want to
recommend.
know where all the chicas are, the hoes.
The hose.
You want to stay with Kool-Aid
Yeah.
Man?
Not Nebraska.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Where
you
are the white
don't
women?
want the hose from Nebraska. They just never mind. They just serve used
Smell
in
like
fields
popcorn.
with corn.
Cool.
That kind of hoe. We're talking a different kind of hoe.
Shit. What up, Nico? Thank you, brother. Jump on, Nick.
I'm gonna
See you in a bit. Miss you, brother.
Jesus, Jim, did you steal that off the water machine?
I'm waiting. I'm glad to join the what the hell is that water bottle club? Fortunately, this is a piece of crap that kind of leaks.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's leaking on you, Jim.
Water bottle.
You're getting moist, bro.
The newest segment for my live stream. Water cooler whiskey chat.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, wouldn't it be dope to have one of those little fucking freezer cooler things and just stick that bottle on top and put it on your table and shit? Fucking cold water
Just
off of
like
that
have it
bitch
on your
anytime
table.
you want.
Like a 1 gallon water cooler.
Yeah.
For like your desk at work. Yeah.
Well, they make them for pets where you can just kind of like,
Well, if
put
you
it
have
there
it,
and
I'm
kind of
the
lick
same
it your way
shit,
in
so.
there. That was dumb. Try to be dumb. That's all. Sorry.
She's in Western New York. Okay.
Oh yeah. When's she coming back? This week? No, this weekend.
Oh boy, I can figure this out.
It did seem kind of quiet online lately.
Fucking Tommy D's coming in hot with everybody today. Did you have
I
that
haven't
gum?
installed it all or anything like that either. So.
Oh, Mike. No, I don't know about Mike. Adam said he's not jumping on tonight. He jumped on last night. He has some family thing to do.
So instead of coming online and drinking, he's just going to drink there. Staring at us.
No, he's not. He's actually. I don't think he's gonna be drinking. He's gonna do something with his kid.
That's cool.
Yeah. Hey man, family first.
Yep.
Hey Nick, when's the next time you guys are coming out to Colorado? That's what I want to know.
Fucking Nick, you're an ass too, bro. The same shit as Tommy does. Oh shit.
Ow. Adjust my steam.
What the fuck?
It looked like he was on fire or something.
He jumped up like a mouse bit his ass or something, man.
What's wrong, Jerry?
Put your purple seat
Yeah,
cushion
I'm
on
sure
it, or
she
what?
knows every level of every bottle that's on that shelf. I wouldn't drink a Knob Creek.
Yeah, she's got lines written on every
I was
bottle.
going to say, she's got lines only she can read with UV lighting.
Only she knows what's up.
Yeah.
What's up, brother? Dude, this fucking toasted rye is blowing my fucking mind. I get honey off of this motherfucker.
Glad you said mind.
What toaster at?
Onion?
Down
home. Honey.
Okay.
Honey.
I swear I heard
down
onion.
homes are
I was like, what?
delicious.
Yeah, I don't think I want to get onion off of whiskey. Like, I like onion, but whiskey and onion, I don't think that would go well together.
No.
I overdid it with the onion today with all the fucking mariscos I had today. So,
Yeah.
I'm capped out on onion.
I saw that damn fish you had earlier, or seafood.
No fish.
No fish.
Shrimps and
Crab.
crab.
Shrimps.
Shellfish.
Crab.
Crab. So, how you about?
I did ribeye on the grill.
Ceviche. Ceviche.
I think Froman really does want to get turned into a eunuch. He's going to force Gates 18 and 15 year.
Yeah, Nick, there's game 6.
Enjoy your detachable penis, Nick.
Since your Nick Kane shit the bed like the rest of our teams.
We're gonna be calling Nick Kin tomorrow.
Is that a pick, Todd? Because I don't see a sticker on the rye. Like the other ones have a single barrel select from different stores. This one, LFG1. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, Brian. All I know is I've had it up to here with the Panthers.
Oh, I don't mind the Panther. I just hate Turchuk.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
He's worse
Hey,
than
Nick, are you sure it's going to be the juice in the bottle that you think it is?
Hey, Ed.
There's the barbecue guy.
The guy
Who
who's
had
been
the
MIA
barbecue
for
question?
months.
There you go,
Yeah.
Dano. You had the barbecue question. There's
Dano.
the barbecue guy.
Good to
There's
see
the
you, Ed.
pitmaster.
What's going on, guys?
Pork butt, 200 or 195?
10 pounds of pork butt.
Or what?
Smoking a pork butt.
When you take it off.
Yeah. When do you take it off?
I take them to like 200, 203.
Okay.
203, I think that's what it was. Yeah. I said 205.
It depends. Also depends on how you're doing them too. So there's different ways. I mean, neither are wrong, but
but he's not rapping.
No,
He's
I'm not
leaving it
rapping.
open.
Yeah.
Well, there goes the question then. That's where the difference is.
That's the difference.
So you're cooking it low and slow. The 195 is fine. How long are you going to let it rest?
I don't know. An hour? 2 hours? I don't know. What do you think?
Oh, if you're going to do that, then take it off at 200, 203. If you're going to let it rest for 4 to say 8 hours, then you can do the 195.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Does it continue cooking, right?
What was that?
It continues cooking?
It can, yeah.
When you pull it out?
Yeah, it will. It will.
It'll the
what
residual heat.
What temperature are you cooking at?
225. It's it's low. I'm just letting it go.
Either way, you're not going to go wrong. 195 will be fine. 200, anywhere between 195 to 203, you'll be fine.
Okay.
So there's so much fat in it. I mean, if you're not trimming it, there's so much fat in it that it's not gonna dry out.
Yeah.
And if you're going to use a Carolina,
he likes the crust though,
or something with it afterwards.
Yeah, I like the crust. I like it crusty. I'm at 183 right now, so.
Oh yeah.
How long you been cooking it for though? What's the time on it?
Put it on at 11 o'clock this morning.
And you're 2 hours ahead of me, so okay. So almost coming up on 12 hours.
Yeah.
God damn.
Holy shit! You're pulling a Scott.
You're playing the Scott Pigsley 5th quarter tailgate.
Hell yeah! I just let it go. I like
Let
that
go,
crust.
don't
though.
You got a pellet?
No, it's a
or-
master built. It's a master built smoker.
So do you have to add coals to it, or do you have to add wood to it, or
No, it's electric.
On the side?
No, it's an electric,
it's the electric
master
one.
built.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
electric.
gotcha. So it's more square up and down.
Yeah, it's like a mini
You got a glass
refrigerator. No, it's not glass. This one's a solid door. The glass one I had burned out.
What are you
Quit
using
working.
for smoke then? Are you using liquid or are you using like wood pellets or wood chip?
I using pellets. I got the it's called the Amazing Pellet Smoker thing. It's like a metal steel
Oh,
thing.
that swirl thing.
Well, it's a square, so you light the one end and it'll go for 6 hours.
It's like a snake. If you light it, it's like a snake shape.
Yeah,
like a smoke box and shit.
yeah. But I mean, after 3 hours, it's sealed up anyways, right? You don't get any more smoke.
Yeah, it
into
just depends. Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, anything after that, it'll just be. I mean, you'll get a little bit. You'll still get smoke, but it'll be on the outside as like creosote. Like, I mean, smoke will still adhere to it. It won't penetrate the meat, but it'll just layer itself on the crust itself.
Yeah.
Which, if you overdo it, it ends up. Some people call
Yeah, it's disgusting.
An ashy flavor to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't put any wood chips in probably 4 hours. Just let it go.
Oh, there it goes. Shoot it.
Whatever. It's water.
Oh, okay. Well, you can shoot water.
You got to clean out the glen somehow, Tommy D.
That's what I usually use my tongue for.
Yeah.
It gives me
That's a long ass tongue.
I just trimmed out a brisket, so I'm looking forward to putting that on there tomorrow.
You got a full brisket, or you just got like a flat or a?
No, it's a full packer. I have a UDS that I built, 55-gallon trim.
Oh, nice.
And I put that thing on there. Everything comes out yummy on that with charcoal and wood. All comes out yummy.
How long you can cook that for? Do you think?
I'm thinking maybe 8 hours. I'm a 200-degree guy, but I'm more look and feel.
Yeah.
As soon as I get enough bark on it, I may or may not cover it. If I don't like to cover it, I just let it keep cooking out and see what happens.
See,
Yeah,
I've messed up several briskets, and I refuse to try it. They're
No,
too
and
I'm
expensive.
not a brisket fan. I mean, of the meat itself. I don't know.
I've screwed up a few briskets too, whether it
You don't
tasted
like-
like hot lard when you pulled it out of there, and
Yeah, yeah,
I threw them
mush.
just immediately in the trash. They went.
Yeah,
But
That's-
you do it a few times, you start to realize how much you can get away with. And anybody that wants to barbecue, I think pork butts are probably the best way to go.
yeah, it's the easiest.
Picnics or shoulders or yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Yep.
oh,
And everybody cooks a rib too.
Mexico.
Here's Gizmo.
Mexico. No, I'm cracking the 3 bottles.
What you cooking this weekend, Big Vic?
I ain't cooking shit, bro.
Really?
Yep.
When are they gonna let you go back to work, man?
Who knows, man?
Yeah.
I got an appointment on the 1st, I think.
I got a pinched nerve in my back, so I'm kind of in and out of work constantly, and I work for the state, so they want me to show up. Believe it or not, sucks.
Yeah.
But I ignore them a lot. See what I'd rather do.
I thought I was gonna have to work tomorrow, but my wife vacuumed today, so I don't have to do that.
I can't wait to get to that.
I was out
point.
working on the deck and I hear her vacuuming everywhere. I was like, oh shit, cool.
Mine thinks all you guys are a bunch of moonshiners, so she's hiding out in the other room while I sit there and sip on it.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
Those guys were just out here in Colorado last month.
I like them. I like them too, man.
Yeah, I like
came out
Sugar
to
Lands
one of my
better
local
than
and we're
Old
talking to
Smoke.
people.
I have a jar of that, but it ain't got no sticker on it.
It's not legal. And it's sweet as shit. It's 80 proof. It's sweet, man.
Yeah.
Oh, mine's
Is
not
it
80
flavored?
proof.
Or
Look
is
at
it
Lee
straight
Man just
moonshine, or has it
fucking.
got-
80 proof. I'd drink that whole
Yeah,
damn
it's
thing.
80 proof.
Z-Man, is it just straight moonshine or is it flavored?
It's flavored.
What flavor?
Rye and apple.
Rye and apple. Okay.
Yes, sir. It's more apple than it is anything. Ooh.
Chugging it out of the damn mason jar. There you go.
Well,
Well, it's only
Very
80
Why did you
proof.
clean your glass? Why'd you clean your glass earlier then?
Because I was told
You got
flavor in
187
the
proof?
glass. I'm not.
I don't
I'm
even
not
know.
mixing-
I don't know what the proof on mine is. All I
I'm
know
not
is it's a
mixing. I'm
lot.
not mixing these two bottles together. Time of day. That's
you-
a 130 proof, I think, and this is 90 proof. So
Did you see what Cat's Eye's coming out with? A new 27-year Canadian at 160 proof.
I
Oh,
was talking about it last
shit.
night. I heard that.
Yeah, but I saw that label and that looked vaguely photoshopped.
Oh, I saw it on Instagram out of the distillery. Their
Oh, it's
Instagram.
legit. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it looked like photoshopped.
I can see it. I mean, the other 27-year Canadian I got is was it 151? So
Everybody's talking about it. Makes me wonder whether or not it's legal or not.
So anybody picked up anything new? Any new bottles or anything? Well, I know
I picked
Daniel
up
B
this,
fucking scored.
Yeah. I got the Calvin Clab 2 and then the Founders. I got this Buzzard Roost. I didn't know.
Oh, you got the king.
Oh, look at that.
He got
Look at
the
Ed.
king.
I thought you killed all your Patreon shit.
I did. I bought that just before I killed it, but it didn't have a decision. I bought this, and then all of a sudden, I just tore up my ass that day, and I killed all Patreon. And the only one except for the junkies, I paid for that for a year.
Oh,
See, I did that with Trev. I did that with the wrench.
I came
But
back
I
and
thought about killing all the Patreon. Sorry, Vic. I thought about killing them all.
for it.
So,
All good, brother. You
I
gotta
would
do what
know,
you gotta
Tommy.
do, you know?
just because I'm thinking, if the time frame that my wife wants to fucking move, I could save up and pay for at least half a fucking plane ticket, you know.
Oh yeah.
He didn't even hear me.
But then I'm like, I don't know yet.
You gotta say it with your chest, bro.
I said, Tommy,
I might-
you
I
wouldn't
might
even
just
know.
kill one.
I wouldn't
I might
even
just
know if
kill
you
one, the
canceled
big
your
one.
Patreon.
So. What?
You know? I wouldn't even know if you canceled your Patreon.
I'm not a patron of you. I'm already tapped out. I'm already tapped out. I've already met my
I
limit.
know. I'm just fucking with you, Tommy. I don't need your money.
I know you don't. You're fucking rich.
Yeah.
Scott's got
Nice,
his
dude.
OnlyFans.
Dude,
There you go.
Feet
you got
pics
cat's eye,
all day,
24
every
year
day.
Armor Grande.
Jesus Christ! I almost said that. I'm like, no, that's the wrong thing to say.
Don't die, Brian. Don't die.
God damn, man. I'm glad I didn't have anything in my fucking mouth or I'd be dead.
So there's a big question. This, which I
Oh,
don't
nice.
recommend.
Oh, shit show,
Really?
Vic. You're running a shit
This,
show.
which I haven't opened. That's the single malt. This, which I bought for the hell of it.
What is that?
What are you giving away, Vic?
Okay, that's a
Light
single malt.
shining on it.
What is the name of it? Pichards?
Pritchard?
Pritchards? Picardo?
Yeah, it's the red-headed bastard Tennessee Distilleries, one that nobody talks about.
I've never heard of that.
Ben
Vic, what,
James?
Vic, what are you giving away?
You're doing a lot of shit, brother.
Nothing, dude.
Yeah, you gotta give us a
He's not gonna
recap.
go
Oh, that.
Found
Yeah,
the
we
old
got
recap.
a
Found
recap
one.
right
So,
now.
You have my
Oh,
attention.
the PX. Oh,
Yep.
shit.
This
Where
is
did
The
you
one
find that
from
at, buddy?
Mash and Journey.
No, this is the PX one that they dropped last week to their email list and shared pour. They allocated some to shared pour and seal box.
Really?
I was thinking about picking up the Found North. What was it? Batch 6.
I
Go
heard
ahead,
good
Vic.
things about Fun.
All right.
The fuck?
That was a giveaway tonight. JD Rye, barrel proof,
Nice.
137.3. Starlight port finish. Master
106.8.
Distiller, 106.8.
Okay.
Mr. Jig donated a Maker's BEP. I'm throwing in a Larson and B 522
Oh, sure.
and a barrel.
Did you tell your wife?
How old is that Starlight? What's the years on it?
Cuatro.
Quattro?
Tell your wife?
Interesting.
Yeah, that was
tag,
rough.
Tag Mrs.BIGVIC.
So what did Paisley win on Women of Whiskey?
That was rough, Nick. Yeah.
Oh, that
Oh.
motherfucker won a fucking lineup.
I won
super
basically
nice
the
lineup.
entire lineup of Red Breast from
Hey, did you get that
cast
style?
strength, cast strength 2021.
Damn,
Wow.
that's sick, dude. Enjoy.
Yeah. The 21 bottle is like $350, $400
Yeah.
by itself.
Wow.
I was like, oh shit.
So yeah,
I thought,
like my wife on
honestly, I
Grand
thought that,
Prix.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute,
I
brother.
thought Mike was fucking with me when he said my name. But I might sample that out to some people. Big.
Thanks, sir.
Bourbon Baller Lee, they didn't go to my house.
Mr. 27-year red breast.
Oh, let me guess what
I
home.
wish I had a 27.
Oh,
Mark,
I'm talking
Troy,
to Tommy D.
Sean.
Yeah.
I want to pick one of whiskey and eat it. Oh yeah.
No, whoever gave that is super generous.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Did somebody donate that bottle pack?
Yeah, all of those bottles, they donated it.
So is it 4 or is it 5?
4 of them.
4?
It's 12,
It's 12
cast
cast
strength,
strength,
15, and 21. Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, you got the 21, right? Or no, did you win all 4?
All 4.
Oh, no shit. I didn't know
All
that.
4
I
bottles.
thought-
Full bottles.
I kind of
Full,
came
full
in
bottles,
late
not
there.
samples.
Yeah,
Are you sure it
full
was
bottle.
full bottle?
Wow,
It wasn't
dude,
sample?
that's amazing.
That,
Full
dude,
bottle.
that 21 is going for like
Based on the
25
package
Oh, damn.
that
They're
is coming
bottle? I
towards
thought it
me,
was
yeah, it's full
samples.
bottles.
Oh, so then
No,
you basically got a fucking 20-pound box coming to you.
Yeah, I got a big ass box coming to me.
Wow.
So.
Out here, that 21 is like 380.
Yeah, I was gonna say
found
around
it
here
in
it's
another
like
place
yeah,
for
somewhere between
$2.99.
350, 400.
Ooh, that's a good ass score.
What
It's
I
like
have,
trade value on that around here is like 500.
Mm-hmm.
what I have heard almost
could go with that,
consistently is that the Redbreast 21 is better than the 27. So
Never know.
I haven't heard that.
Alright.
I haven't had the 21.
Yeah, I haven't heard that
prepared.
either. I think the
Oh,
27 is pretty exceptional, but
should have done the 21. Who knows? Maybe time I go visit my daughter and son, I'll stop in that store and see if it's still there for 300. Moose likes the 21.
Alright.
Man.
I'm going to we'll try that toasted bourbon now.
Trying to find my password right now.
Hey, Bourbon Baller Lee, what kind of notes are on the 21 compared to the 27? So the 27 to me is all like apricot and really smooth, really good. I said the smooth word, but really good. Just, easy to drink. But I've never had the 21, so is there, I don't know. When you say it's very close, what do you mean?
Oh,
and we will set up this side conversation. Everybody else will just be quiet.
we're being quiet. We're
Let it
interested in this
Tommy D.
conversation.
So for
What's up, David?
Go ahead. Hey, DMC,
what's up,
good buddy.
Here's David.
So I popped a couple of bottles on Ben's stream, so I figure I owe Vic at least one. So we're gonna pop this bad boy.
Oh, nice.
All right, nice.
Uh-oh. I'm logged in, Vic. I got a shot at it.
Like he's saying that shit like if it's a bad thing. I'm logged in. Oh shit.
Freaking, hey, PayPal is a pain in the ass, brother. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, well, there's other options too. There's Venmo there too.
Well, you know what? I had somebody do Venmo, and they did it in my name, and was trying to steal my identity.
Yeah,
Nick, I bought a 2-ounce sample or a 2-ounce pour of that Redbreast 27. It is pretty good.
Don't think I don't love you. Don't think I don't love you. Vic.
Why is that?
He doesn't.
Shut up. When you were doing the stuff for your kids, that was cool, man.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah, I love that, man. And I was chit-chatting with old Moose. I mean, you're an upstanding dude, man. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
I
Appreciate that.
Who are you talking about?
Inflate his ego.
I'm talking about old Mr. Galindo over there.
Don't inflate his ego too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you, Z-Man, this time.
Yeah.
Hey, he's already upgraded
hey.
from the 3 to the 10, so.
Yeah.
Tommy, my dad was retired Air Force 24 years.
That's what I did.
He's no longer around.
Oh, so sorry to hear that, buddy.
That's what Veterans Day means to me.
Yeah.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Robert 27 is fine. Oh, Donald Rand's coming in hot.
Yeah, I would say if you're looking for a good opinion, ask Donald Rance. He might have some thoughts on Irish whiskey.
So Z-Man, were you a brat?
Yes, sir. Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Where were you stationed at? If you can.
Davis Mountain Air Force Base down in Tucson. I was born and raised in Tucson.
Okay. I almost got.
I loved the commissary. I loved the base exchange. It was some good times, brother.
I almost got sent there, but I got sent to Colorado. I told them, look, I already shipped a car to Colorado, so you got to keep sending me here because there were some issues.
my sister was in Nebraska, and they were stationed there.
Offutt, yeah.
Offutt?
Yeah.
Hey, it's not a base. That's a big. It used to be a big SAC base. It used to be huge. Bombers and all that shit.
Well, it's interesting going. It's
intelligence
interesting going in and out of the base, man. It's like you're time traveling. What's your wife's tag there, Vic?
Big Vic.
Mrs. Big Vic.
God bless Mrs. Other shit. All right.
He's like, I gotta share my Irish whiskey with that rod. Damn it.
Bottle size 200 milliliters. Holy shit. I'm on Steelbox right now, and I'm looking at this stuff called Deer Slayer Venison Whiskey.
That sounds disgusting.
Venison whiskey.
Hang on.
So they got a bottle, and then they
shit.
got a deer antler handled knife with a fucking gutting hook.
Yeah,
3-year-old white wheat whiskeys in a 200 milliliter bottle for $65.
Yep.
How about
That's
this
not in
song
New
with
Hampshire. That's Tamworth Distilling. They do all sorts of weird fucking shit.
Just
Wow.
solid venison.
I like the bottle. I mean, if it was a 750.
It's
Get
the
a
same
bag of
distillery
jerky out
that.
of that bottle.
Excuse me. Savory and smoky notes. Okay.
This is the same distillery that did a bottle of whiskey distilled with something really fucking weird. Oh, Castorum whiskey. Yeah. Beaver squeezer.
Really?
If anybody wants 13 Colony, they got it.
Fucking
Thank you,
Tamworth
man.
Distilling. Fucking weirdo New Hampshireites.
You guys. They're both
Well, when you hear
weird
about a whiskey made from the squeezings from a beaver's castor gland, it kind of sticks with you because it's like, okay, what freaks when, hey, you know what's a good idea? Let's squeeze a beaver's anal glands and make whiskey. Yeah.
Oh, that's the guys that do that?
Yeah, Tamworth Distilling. Fucking weirdos.
Oh, okay. I've heard about that through the podcast guys. Fucking Grease had
Fucking
that
weirdos up in New Hampshire.
Oh, Tommy's gonna buy that fucking bottle right now.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, like, that's my kind of people. Fucking, I'm buying the whole box.
Hot garbage.
Buying a case of that shit.
I'm not buying it now.
Hey, man, Demon Hunter. Cheers.
You're gonna buy it later when you get off stream.
Now that you mentioned something, I can't bring that up.
Oh, buddy.
Oh shit.
Yes, man, Demon Hunter.
What is anal gland? What is that shit? What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
Yeah. Do you know your anus? It's a gland next to your anus.
Shut up. I'm looking at it, watching. Look at it. Look at chat.
Google that.
Google. I'm not good.
It's a true thing. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
No, yeah, it is something that they make, yeah.
It is true, yeah.
So me and the wife got a 15-pound puppy that got sick, and she got some freaking disease that you get from smelling other dogs' butts and smelling crap in the park. And you got to actually pick her up and put a syringe in her freaking mouth. Oh, yeah. Because
You're not talking parvo, are you?
Huh?
You're not talking parvo.
Parvo?
No, it's a parasite. 2 parasites.
Okay.
She always gets
parvo is usually deadly.
Yeah, they say
you watch this shit and they're like, no, that doesn't happen, and then until you got to treat it.
They say those dog parks are the worst places to take your dogs because there's so much nastiness.
And it happened a month ago. So the doctor's saying, well, it's just been kind of growing.
Ugh.
Fuck. And she can't lick she likes to lick your face. I'm like,
Kisses. Those are called kisses.
And the wife's an RN, so they're so picky about what you do. And I'm asking her. She came home Friday morning or some shit like that. But she's like, what happened? I'm like, I don't know. Can she lick my face? No, she can't lick your face. She said my ass about it. I'm like, really?
What if she licks your ass?
That's okay.
She can't. We got a pee. Hey, don't laugh. We got a pee pad on the back patio. That has to be clean, and her butt has to be wiped because they spread that shit through their body, and it never goes away.
Yeah.
Through the stool.
Yes, sir. Yeah, and it'll kill them. And people in the real world are like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I'm not talking about nothing. I'm talking about a dog.
Well, thank you everybody for joining Animal Planet. We're gonna get back to the whiskey. Last night it was, what was it? Like 2 nights ago was National Geographic.
This is a great bottle there, Nick.
What is that? Let's see the label.
That's a single bar. That's a single barrel, and it came. Look at my
120.
See the Hannah's Bar. Looking up on
6.
Phoenix.
Nice. Okay.
And I don't know how my store got a hold of it. The bar that owns this place, it's $25 a pour. and this thing
Wow.
cost me $60.
Wow.
Yeah. I was
You
like,
broke
okay,
it.
it's mine. It's mine.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Jim, have you been on Sealbox lately?
I think I poked around recently when they had the Font North to see how much they had, but
They have a barrel bourbon private release. Islay, whatever. Isla single malt style or Scotch cast finish.
yeah, I kind of have a love hate to go with barrels.
about
Like I love
breaking
what
bourbon?
they do, but nothing I've had wows me enough to buy it.
Hey,
I've never
did you
heard
crack?
barrel
Did
doing
you crack
any
that
kind
barrel
of
king?
Scotch shit.
I have not yet. No.
I got mine yesterday too. Yeah, I got mine yesterday too. I haven't cracked it. I
What-
know
what's
OH cracked it last night.
What's the best thing you've got out there, Vic?
What was that?
What's the best thing you've got out there in California?
Out here?
Everything.
Right now is this beauty
Yeah. You picked it.
with my big ass face on it.
You're making like a God. I hate you so much.
Good for you, man. Hey, everybody wants a reward, man. Come on.
I thought Disney was calling saying they want their.
Dude, I was honored
their
when he told me I was
likeness
gonna be on that pig. You know,
yeah.
I've never been on a pig. I said, fuck it, yeah, I'm down for that. And the juice is fucking amazing. I mean, like it's all raspberry chocolate.
Yeah, it's good.
Fucking real good.
Who got the Jack Daniels pick that came out?
I
You
got
know,
the
you
ADHD one, but it still hasn't arrived.
Oh, see, haven't cracked it yet.
Yeah, I know. OH was telling us last night that fucking Barrel King is the best fucking whiskey he's had so far this year.
Wow.
Is that sourced? Is that sourced to MGP or no?
Yeah, it's MGP finished in a Stag Junior barrel.
Well, it's blended, isn't it?
It's
where's
blend.
Barrel King
Yeah,
at?
I think it's a blend.
Where's
Barrel
Barrel King at?
King, it's in Bourbon, Missouri.
Okay.
Yep.
Bourbon, Missouri.
That's the name, bro. The city.
It really is. It's a town.
You know, whatever.
Yeah.
So, from what you can remember, Vic, does that Westland that you picked, is it better now than when you first tasted it when you guys were picking it?
It's the same, bro.
Okay, so
to me, it's the same. It didn't change that much. It got a little bit more chocolate on it forward, like the nose. Fucking got chocolatey,
Chocolate.
whatever the fuck you say that shit. You got more chocolate on the
right,
fucking
you're
nose.
fine. I mean,
God damn it.
That's fine.
Hey,
Said it appropriately.
Chocolate and whiskey is good. A lot of people hate it.
Yeah. Yeah, Barrel King is in Bourbon, Missouri.
And did you buy that from a local liquor store or online?
It was a pick. It was Matt ADHD's pick.
Okay.
And this would be the fourth pick I get. 3 from Master Journey and this one, and this is my third Stag Junior finish. 2 bourbons and this rye.
So the first picks that they did,
they're amazing
with Shelf Turds and
Yeah.
Trev Wilson.
Yeah, with the wrench.
Yeah, whoever they were doing it from, the tater stickers were not on the shit. So you pay
Yeah,
money.
some places don't do it.
Some locations don't put it. They just put it in the box.
And it
so
was
you can stick it on there.
it's a place that everybody, I want to call it Barrel King or
No.
That was a Sagamore barrel.
That was a Sagamore. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not Sagamore. It's the place that it was sent out from. Because Trev was
Right.
Trev was saying.
Wasn't it Shereport?
Well,
Shereport.
Trev was saying go back to them and get the sticker. And I got with Dave and Kira, and Dave's telling me I'll send the shit to you, and that's how I ended up with this. Because I'm on a high tier with those two, but the place that distributes the shit sucks. So I'm hoping that
I have no idea who they distribute that with.
it's like Barrel King or Barrel. It's Barrel.
No, Barrel King only does their own Barrel Kings.
Actually, I bought that one. I could find out. I got it on my spreadsheet.
Look at you, fancy son of a bitch. Got a fucking
No, I don't say
spreadsheet.
it that way 'cause Vic
And
gives
they-
me laughs
they-
at me every time I mention my spreadsheet.
Oh no, bro.
Nerd, nerd.
You're second place now.
Dave sent this
Chris
to me,
and
so
Lil
he was really cool
have
about it.
cabinet level
Wow.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
spot.
It's a
I
Well, they have to
holy
because
Sagamore.
shit.
It's a Sagamore pick.
they have to because they got like 700 bottles. I mean, it's like a
bottles
they
than I
did.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look up Sagamore picks.
I have not, Nick.
I have a bottle. I haven't popped it.
That came from Prime Barrel.
There you go.
Prime.
Prime
There you
barrel. Okay.
And everybody's bitching about the way they distribute shit out. So
Yeah, Prime Barrel is the mother store for that Prime energy drink from
No,
Jake
fuck
Paul.
it
Nice.
ain't. Fuck
Yeah,
it
Nick,
ain't.
Nick, I had that historic
No,
barrel
it's
at
okay.
Mike's house, and it was
Fucking-
decent, but not for 129.
And I think I got it. For
What's
less
his
than
name?
$100
Paul?
here at Costco. Yeah, Jake Paul.
Yeah. That's funny though.
Well,
Oh,
I do-
that's what I was talking about. Fucking T-Rob is with fucking Shane. They went to do that barrel pick.
That's
That's why
right.
he's not on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Older repeated barrel crew. Oh, there you go, man. Cool.
The latest bottle I got, I haven't gotten possession of yet, but it's confirmed that it's in the state. I will pick it up next week. Was that Goose Island, the Bardstown Goose Island?
Oh, fucking bastard.
was that a vodka or whiskey? What?
What's that?
What is it? A vodka or a whiskey?
No.
Bardstown.
Bardstown finished in Goose Island beer barrels.
Yeah, finished.
Yeah.
It.
Chicago release.
All right, then.
Cool.
The only Chicago release.
Got us rookies confused. Come on.
No,
You can wrap it up now. You can wrap up the giveaway now.
I think you can use between Grey
It ain't
Goose
gonna
and
happen.
Goose Island there, Z-Man.
Okay.
Grey
The
Goose
only,
is
the
vodka.
only thing I
Island
see
is
out
beer.
in Arizona is Goose Island is vodka.
I think you're thinking of Grey Goose.
Oh, you're right. You're
Goose
right.
Island is
Right.
beer.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you for correcting me. Yeah, I don't remember that. What did they do a beer too or no?
Goose Island,
Yeah, they
Grey
do
Goose.
beer.
No, Goose Island is a brewery that was acquired by I forget fucking who.
It's not Grey Goose. It's Goose Island.
Yeah, Goose Island. That's what I said.
Is it
Yeah,
still
it's not
around
sure.
or no?
Oh yeah.
They do
They do
barrel
a
aged
yearly,
beers.
Yeah.
they do a yearly release of different fancy beers and
Barrel
Goose Island.
stouts and shit.
yeah, the Bourbon County Stout and all that shit.
Bourbon County stouts. Yeah, there you go.
Tasty shit or no?
Yeah.
Good.
It's
Supposedly,
expensive as hell
I'm not
for what
really
you
down
get. But yeah.
Goose Island beer's not too bad. I like it.
Yeah, I mean,
But like the
they're-
barrel aged
they're
finished
core
ones
stuff
are
like that.
stupid.
Uh,
They're like $21 for like a one bottle.
Yeah.
Well, out here it is. Yeah,
From
but
right
when
in the middle of nowhere.
But
back
here it
there
is
it
too.
wasn't that bad. I mean, when we were in Chicago, I don't remember it being that expensive. I mean, it was a little on the higher price side, but nothing.
Depends on which one you get. Because some of them, like, they come out with like 4 or 5 that are like special aged.
Yeah, like the blanket finish one, the Elijah,
Mhm.
the Elijah,
They did
Yeah.
the Old
the
Forester
Weller,
one. Yeah.
All Foresters. Yeah.
I think Cypress still has a bunch of them sitting on their floor over there at the.
Bourbon
Yeah.
County Stouts.
The regular ones sit around
real,
here.
the weird ones.
Yeah.
They're fine.
The
And
Scotty.
those are cheaper. Those are like
Scotty
$10.
one, all that crap.
Yeah. Yeah, I know those other ones are fucking like $50 for a fucking beer. But it comes in a
Oh,
box.
Jesus.
It's a
I ain't
tall
buying
one.
that shit.
No, speak for
Yeah.
yourself there, Mojo.
Yeah. By the way, it's
Gotcha.
fuck here. Like I don't. Why is it hotter here than it was in Myrtle Beach? I don't appreciate that. It's like 95 degrees here.
I got to
All right, recap. 21 more minutes on this giveaway. We're giving away the Jack Daniels Rye.
Yeah.
Barrel proof 137.3.
Tell me you don't want that, so he can send it to me.
Yeah.
A Starlight Port
Starlight's
Finish.
good, man.
Master Distiller pick. Makers BEP from Mr. Jigs. I'm throwing in a Larceny B522 and one of my sexy barrels.
That's what I wanted. Is the barrel.
So get your entries in.
Are your barrels on your site, Vic, or Livewire?
I buy them.
Journey.
I buy them from a store, from a guy that makes them for me.
Yeah.
There's he has a webpage.
Daydrinking.com.
Daydrinking. Yeah, daydrinking.com.
Hey, Drinking.
Is it day drinking co? Jesus fuck, I'm drunk. Daydrinkingco.com.
I gotta look it up.
Shut up.
Pretty much figured that when you laid out the foot joke.
Does that mean there's DoorDash in your future there, Scott?
No.
You know who turned me on at Uber Eats was HBR.
Yeah, except for the fact that I don't have Busey fucking sending me fucking
right.
DoorDash. Like I would love that shit. Busey,
He was on last night.
where are you?
Oh yeah.
He looked disappointed.
You want to send me some DoorDash, Busey? I like tacos.
Yeah. Tiny tacos.
I got it, Vic.
You got
What's
it?
up, David Bass?
Yep. It is date, and you're not. You were close, Scott. You're not that drunk.
Yeah, something like daydrinkingcompany.com, I think it is.
Yeah. Daydrinkingco.com.
Has anybody had the Prideful Goat 6-year bourbon?
I have it.
I do not have any.
I have not. I've heard of it.
MGP. That's a good MGP.
I know that the guy behind it was peeved because some of their rye ended up here in Massachusetts. And total they shouldn't have been, so.
Can you say that again?
Say it again. No.
Yeah, so that's the link. He does my barrels and he does my Glen caps as well.
Yeah.
Oh, this says it was a.
That's what's up. Just be careful; it does not fit every Glen. Some of them are.
Yeah.
Tight.
It all depends how they make the glasses. That's what it is. Because there's some original Glen pairs that some fit in and some don't for some reason.
Yeah. It's too tight. Back it up.
Yeah.
Back it up.
Lube on the outside.
Back off. Back off.
Todd, are you still in chat?
What?
Todd Ritter.
Todd.
So I actually poured the three, the rye, the bourbon, and the wheat. And they're all fucking good. Like, fucking amazing good.
Which ones are that? What's the brand?
These Down Homes, toasted.
Oh, okay.
The three of them are toasted. Straight rye, 118.3. The wheat, 117.2. And the bourbon is 117 even. I think they're all source MGP. Yeah, I love whiskey.
Look at that.
I love whiskey wine.
That's a relic.
That's a gold fucking barrel, yeah.
Yeah.
I got
how long have been around? I miss
Welcome to the Big Dick Club.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I miss them.
So
I dig more the rye because it gives me that little honey note on the back of it.
I like this. Just FYI. I like it. But this is not, for me, my personal taste, it's not crushable. Like I can do one pour and then I'm done. But that's just me, I think.
What bottle was
You
that?
gotta let it open up.
Yeah, that might be it.
Yeah. Because the first pour is always.
Because I poured a pretty healthy pour and I'm still.
Yeah.
It's not that it's
No,
bad.
yeah,
It's just
it's
like
good.
you know how there's some whiskeys that you just can't
But
drink
that's
like
the thing.
fucking a
It's
lot.
not a bourbon. It's not a rye.
Yeah.
It's a single
Right.
malt. So it's a
Right.
little bit off. And a lot of people don't have that thing for the single malt.
Yeah.
But that
I don't
saying
mind it,
everything
but-
before the word "but" doesn't matter. This is a great bottle, but
Hey, Ed, did you hear where
No,
your
I
buddy's
mean-
going to be in August?
what's that again, my buddy?
Did you hear where your buddy is going to be in August?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
We're going to spoon.
Where are you going? You going to Colorado?
Okay, there, Tommy. Will
Big Vic.
No, actually, Cheech got the hotel, so you're good.
Did your wife know about your
I'm
plans?
safe.
There, Tommy?
What's that?
Did your wife know about your plans?
Oh, totally. She's down.
Somehow
for
I
it.
feel like Tommy D is the little spoon though.
Oh, always, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, you have not seen me. I will big spoon your ass.
Mm,
Literally.
Okay, then.
ew.
No,
That
it just
didn't
came out.
sound like it would be a
Damn,
pleasurable
How many
experience.
puns can we throw in here?
He's gonna bean
That's
spoon you.
a
He's
butt-
gonna big
I'm
I'm about
spoon
to be
your ass.
spooned. I don't know if I like
my
that.
butt.
Damn.
I just spent way too much on seal box.
Okay.
Oh shit!
He-
Oh, man.
I do
Again,
that.
that's
bought
why I
that.
locked my door when I was at
I
Saul's house
looked
when
at it and
Tommy was
I
there.
looked at it today and I almost bought that Bardstown Foursquare bottle.
No, I got the 13 Colony stuff.
Which ones?
The
regular
rye,
ones?
They didn't
The
have
rye
the
and the
barrel
bourbon?
proof. Yeah, the rye and the bourbon, and then I found just on a whim this Virgil Keene 8th notch straight bourbon out of fucking South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina, toasted and then vanilla smoked, vanilla bean smoked. I don't know.
That sounds good.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah,
See?
phrasing.
Lil will fucking
Well,
big spoon
phrasing.
your ass.
There you go. There you go.
Phrasing.
Sure.
All right, Lil. I mean, it may be fetal position, so I don't know.
Okay, with low. Okay, with
Be
low.
gentle, Tommy. KY, that's all.
Now, if Lil fucking drinks a Bud Light, I might be in trouble.
Y'all seen the Bush Light Peach that's coming out?
Yeah, I heard about that. A lot of
What?
people
That
are
sounds
looking forward to
disgusting as
that.
hell.
That sounds like
yourself.
the right time to release that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming out in the next couple weeks.
I'll pass.
People are like losing it around me.
Oh no, Lil, okay, I took that wrong then. Sorry.
Can I say it?
What?
Sorry. That's
Big spoon your
offensive.
ass?
Sorry.
These are
She was
So
just
excited.
quoting me. I thought she was being assertive.
these carrot cases are really cool. So you do Big Vic shit. I'm sure they're just as good. This just goes into that.
Yeah. Is that a Big Vic bullshit thing?
No, that's the.
that whiskey she
I
wines. But
I will say,
the color
this is
behind it
chocolatey
really
as shit.
freaking cool.
Like this may be one of the most chocolatiest whiskeys I own.
Oh, is that the Westland or whatever?
Yeah.
The Vic's pick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's Westland, right?
Westland.
That's
Yes.
Westland.
Michigan, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Westland.
I don't know. I
Westland,
always
not
want to say like
Midwest.
Westling or West Wing or like the. TV
There's a
shows or
West
whatever.
word.
Westward. Westward's
Yeah.
different, right?
It's
Yeah.
different. Yeah. It's a single malt as well, but
But not the same.
It's a different one. No, it's not the same.
Yeah. It's good though.
How
I've
do you
never
tell-
had it.
How do you tell it's a single malt?
Does it say that on the label? American
Yeah.
single malt.
Tells you.
Okay. When
We-
you
we-
drink
we
it
read.
in a blind, how do you tell that it's a single malt?
It'll be malty.
It's malt. Yeah, you get the malt.
It'll taste like malt. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you
get like a grainy note or something like
yeah,
that.
you get like a sort of like
It's
a
gonna
green
have like
gray thing,
yeah.
and you get a cherry note. Unless you're drinking the Claremont Steep, which I don't know if Freddie knew was smoking when he blended that, but he missed the boat entirely.
I was gonna say, Dad, I'll wake up.
So I like
I'm awake.
cocktails.
You wait.
When I take
Bitch.
pot
What you
shot,
drinking,
I-
Dan?
He's awake. Bitch.
It didn't look like
Leave him alone.
you got a fucking thing in the smoker. You better fucking stay away from that shit.
4-gate Calvin Collab 5.
You son of a bitch.
He's having a fucking
You
moment with
son
that
of a
4K,
bitch.
bro. You're interrupting him.
Yeah, I was having a moment.
God damn.
Yeah.
That is a.
It's
that
only
is
at
delicious
185. I still got time.
pork. Yeah, it's a
Couple
Been
delicious.
at
hours.
185 for like 3 hours now.
Yeah.
No, it
you
was
hit the stall,
170,
huh?
180. It was 180.
You hit the stall, huh?
It's going up
Right.
about 2 degrees every hour. So
Fucking crank it up to
So yeah, it's
230.
gonna be another Scott fucking
230.
pork butt.
yep.
Yeah.
But see, hey, my thing is I inject it with cherry Coke and let it sit overnight, and it has.
Ew.
That's I've won. I won at work. We had a barbecue competition, and I won
That's fuck.
with it. And they're like, "Oh, you put sauce on it." I'm like, "No, it's I injected it with cherry Coke, and it
Yeah.
loosens it up some.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of a
Okay.
regular sugary flavor to it."
Ed, have you ever heard of doing that? I've heard of Dr. Pepper being used, but
Yeah, I've heard people use cola of all types in it.
Yeah.
But hey,
It's
that's
sacrilege.
what you like. That's hey.
You like it? You like it, right?
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
like
do
it.
it. I'm gonna do it with Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you can't use like the diet Coke or diet cherry Coke
Oh,
or
no, it
Coke
has to be
Zero.
the
It's
sugars.
got to be the regular
No, don't
stuff.
fuck with that.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with that type shit.
Yeah. So
It's got to be the pure sugar cane.
so Dano, I mean, are you talking like just a can, or
Thank you,
how
Jim.
much
Yeah.
injection do you put?
Jim's
just
coming
a
in
can
hot.
Okay,
of,
William
can
Hall.
of cherry
Thanks for
Coke.
sharing
That's
that.
it. Can of
Okay.
cherry
Fucking
Coke.
post
and
office
a
is paying
ta-
well,
I used
Jim.
a
Jesus
tablespoon of seasoning
Look at you.
in it
I
with
want
the
that
cherry
JD
Coke.
single barrel rye, motherfucker.
Apparently.
Thank you for sharing that, William Hall. Duly noted.
Thank you, buddy.
This fucking guy.
I've tried that several
Ew.
times. It just the needle bends.
Just drink it.
Needle pen.
It doesn't.
Needle
You
work.
got to
red.
get a better needle then. You got to
Bro.
get a thicker needle.
You
You
can't use the
better
needles
you
from
stick
your
it in the
insulin,
wrong
bro.
place, motherfucker.
His injection
But the-
phone or
the-
booth or whatever.
Fucking Tommy dude's using his insulin needles. Fucking little thin ass shit.
I've almost Bill Cosby'd. I don't know.
It was like, what is the point of sugar-free sofa? No ants?
Wow.
You know, honestly though, actually, the only whiskey that my wife said she liked was that
Rather
Japanese.
be a
shit I
different
had
way.
a couple
Leo,
weeks
I don't. I've never seen a sugar-free sofa.
Sugar-free sofas. I don't know.
No ants? Yeah, tip your
I
waitress
usually
for
look for
the
that full sugar.
That might be a new thing or some shit.
He's cussing you out right now. You know that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, oh,
I'm just, I'm just waiting
that
for the
text
after
is
party.
incoming.
Ah.
It's happening.
Just like the
She's
bless your heart.
typing. She's
of-
angry typing right
Feel
now.
like Jim, motherfucker.
Oh no! When she comes in on the after party, you cunt. Oh yeah.
Fucking
I miss you too.
Well, see,
We
for
know
us
the
diabetics, you got to have the sugar free.
So, all you barbecue dudes in chat, are there any rules in barbecue?
No.
Yes,
Whatever
there's
Well,
one
yeah,
rule.
you don't want to put a pork butt on
Do
for
it
27
however you
hours because
want
your
to
friends
do
will
it.
fucking
There
fuck with
is
you.
no
for it.
rules in barbecue.
I mean, that's
No.
Hey,
that's rule
There's
number
only
one.
one rule. There's only one rule. You do it how you want to do it.
I
Exactly.
agree. I agree.
You're not doing it
There's
for
no
other
rules in
people. You're
barbecue.
doing it for you. So
Tastes
There's
good
no
to you?
rules in barbecue.
That's all that matters.
Black. What the hell?
yes, yeah. See, we might have rain.
Jared
here
Black,
this
that's also a
weekend.
sugar-free sofa. Sugar-free sofa is also like a hooker who wants to cuddle too. I mean,
Oh, shit.
I got 5 racks of baby back ribs in the freezer. I might fucking
No, that's,
do some shit.
I want my
that's
favorite.
bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
We went all.
yeah, I almost shot my pork guy the other day because I told him he called me. He says, "Hey, do you need any pork?" And I said, "No, I don't have any freezer space." This motherfucker comes over with like 12 racks of ribs.
Damn.
I'm like, "Where the hell am I gonna put this shit?" Like,
Wait,
I gotta
you
cook
have
this
a
like right
pork
now. Like,
delivery? Pork
I didn't have
delivery?
room. Yeah.
Well, at that point, I'm going to my
I'm
really
poor
going,
guy.
okay, what do I care about the least? Dude, I can throw out.
Did someone say they're poor earlier, or were we talking about fucking money earlier? I don't know what we were talking about. He's got a pork delivery guy.
I got a guy that will.
I got a
my
guy.
pork. He butchers my pig. Brings
You
it
buy
to
the
me.
pig?
I tell you what, the only good pork ribs are the ones that aren't frozen. If you,
Yeah,
as long as they're
I'm
not
contemplating on,
frozen and you
buying
cook them,
whole
they're the
animals,
best.
but my wife will kill me.
No, about once or twice a year, Tommy, I buy a half a cow.
Oh wow!
Oh, okay. Well, I've got several friends that do that. I don't have the freezer space for it, but
yeah, neither do I.
That's why you got an extra freezer.
Yeah, my wife would not let me do that. She got upset with
tell
me
your
when I
wife
bought
to-
another little tiny fridge with
Tell
a
your
freezer.
wife that you wear the pants.
What?
Oh, shit.
What did I miss?
I don't think Tommy D wears pants.
I said, tell your wife that you wear the pants.
Nope.
This is also coming from probably the only single guy here.
See,
so.
now Dano and Slapshot have seen my wife.
Yeah. She's a nice lady.
Yeah,
she looks petite and small,
She
but
will probably
carries a
catch
big
you.
stick.
Yeah. She's a little Japanese woman. When her smack you with a cane.
What's up, pal, Donna?
When she was growing up, she was
Don't
like
jump
number
on this
2
shit.
in
You got
kendo.
9 minutes.
9 minutes.
Giveaway's gonna be done in 9 minutes.
She's got the wood katanas in the basement.
I don't come in.
She does. She was into kendo. She was into the the hitting each other with sticks and shit. She was number 2 in Okinawa.
Oh wow!
I was like, yep. In high school.
That's why Tommy says yes, dear.
Yes.
So that's why I
yes,
put that
man.
shit in I put all her gear in the farthest spot of the crawl space. Way.
The word is George. Oh my!
So he hears her rumbling, moving shit. He knows to leave.
Hey Nick, my wife uses dull knives. Dull.
Nick Broman is coming very down.
Shit.
No, my wife cuts
You're
with
lucky
words.
she ain't in the chat. They give me sleeping on the couch for a
She
month.
doesn't stab. She has sticks, apparently. She doesn't even need to stab you. She got
Bamboo
sticks.
pole. Probably just gets cane.
So the other night after the stream or whatever, I get a little hungry every now and then. So I just want to drink.
Yeah.
I went down. I just reheated some pizza. And she's like, "You're eating now?"
Oh shit!
I wear the pants.
Tommy D says, "I wear the pants in the family, and they'll find him in the fucking freezer." Like, that's where they will find him.
That's great.
They will find him in the freezer.
He's gotta be like,
I have the power here.
in front of the house. I told you.
No, my wife is a sweetheart, yes, but God, she's got some stingers.
Yeah, well, do your chores so she doesn't fucking beat your ass.
I'm trying. She did them today.
She'll pull out that fucking stick and whoop your ass.
She's like,
I'm glad that she lets you play with the boys today, Tommy.
What?
I'm suddenly reminded of work because I have these nuns who come in on a regular basis. I'm not Catholic. I wasn't raised Catholic, but I'm still scared to piss off those nuns that they'll smack my, they'll beat my ass at the
man. The good old wooden ruler. Good old wooden ruler.
I went to a parochial school in like kindergarten, and they were still doing the old corporal punishment shit. Holy shit! I remember that. It's like 5 years old, and I still remember that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Shit, Jerry's still here. Hey, Vic, do me a favor. Give Paladonis a fucking mod before I time him out, will you?
Why not? What did he didn't do shit to you, bro. He was just being honest.
It's just Paladonis. It's just Paladonis. I have to. It's just like it's written in
Wants to
stone.
time him out for no fucking reason.
Tommy might consider, hey, big you held on to Reg.
You should
Yeah. Yeah, a few minutes only in the giveaway, y'all. No,
Vic, you should give me super mod power so I can time out Tommy.
You should, Vic. You should.
Yeah.
I'll
Who the
agree to
fuck has
that. You
supermod?
should.
How the fuck you do supermod powers? I don't even know.
You gotta unmod them and then go to mod them again and give
And then
superpowers.
super mod powers, yeah.
Is there like a fucking little super logo on
Yeah,
it?
it's like there's like two
It's a
little,
different link.
it's a
or a
different,
different
there's like two different
tab.
levels.
Oh. Well, no, that makes you fucking run my shit completely, right? The other
No,
one?
no, no. It's
No, it's different. It's not like admin.
It's not quite.
It's not like admin.
Yeah,
But a super mod can time out other mods.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's the only thing.
I'm not sure as far as what else I can do.
there was
Let me
somebody
see.
in one of the streams I
Let
saw
me
where they
see.
were just doing.
See, there you go.
No,
There you go,
it's
Colin
not a
Bugs.
good night without a short kick from Tommy.
With a short kick. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
Sean is
with
cool.
Roman.
Sean is cool. I liked him. I have timed him out in the past just because I, to have
Problem
fun.
is Tommy D doesn't talk in chat, so I can't time him out.
Then we got Nick Broman. That Tommy D. My wife watches true crime a lot. It says the women that kill their husbands are dumb because they make stupid mistakes. She wouldn't make, aka amateur hour. Watch your theory, Nick. What the fuck?
Wolf has it. Are you a supermod?
Is that a thing? Supermod?
Yeah.
No.
Spider-Man.
Hey, Nick, blink twice if you need help.
Well, seeing as
Nick,
I'm running
Badron is not home.
to New York.
Oh wait, we can't see him either.
You got 4 minutes, brother, to jump on this.
Shut up.
Yeah, wrap it up. What do we got going in the giveaway?
Yeah,
There's a
Wait,
giveaway
did
tonight.
Scott give anything for the giveaway?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
BAP.
10 bucks,
Good,
I think.
good freaking bottles.
You got a
Man,
ride.
girl, honest, how's the wrench? Enjoy.
Proof. You got a Starlight port finish. One of my barrels. We got Maker's BEP
From Mr.
and
J.
a Larceny B522.
From Big Pick.
That's
Right.
the giveaway tonight.
If it's rigged, I want
We
the
got
bottle.
4 minutes. And it's what,
You
Z-Man?
better win something.
apparently the Z-Man says it's rigged.
If it's
Oh.
rigged, I want the barrel. What a
So I
bottle.
had a guy come in to work recently. He was trying to ship a box. It was a priority mailbox that he had vandalized because he didn't want to pay the priority rate. So he marked out all the barcodes and the priority words and everything. And I'm like, do I look dumb to you? And I'm looking at the box and I flip to the bottom and I'm like, what? Because he wrote at the bottom of the box in little letters, contains adult toys.
What?
Really, dude?
Overshare of the night goes to that guy.
And he was like, well,
But
yeah,
you know what? But
He was
the
like,
motherfucker
yeah,
is
but I don't
actually
even know you're
smart.
shipping dildos, dude.
He's smart
Ripping
because
with
he
a
knows
dog
somebody's
collar
going
for
to try to
somebody's
open
big
that
dog, but
shit.
he's going to be funny.
That is pretty smart because I'm not opening that shit.
Yeah, nobody wants to touch that.
I mean,
fucking box.
it's amazing the weird shit that she comes to the mail. Like,
Oh shit! Isaiah's coming in hot.
damn, Isaiah's fuck off, man.
Tim Evans. Cheers, buddy.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah,
Jim.
like,
Oh, look at
amazing
Lil.
shit that comes through the mail.
Lil's coming in. Lil's the last one coming
Fuck.
in. That's it. Who's gonna take the last spot?
Like, you would think in this
Fucking-
day and
I'm
age
broke.
that
I'm
we
broke.
wouldn't
I
be
already
seeing,
gave.
physical gag mail, but I've seen like shipping through the mail where it's like people they're sending gag mails where people are getting like a little package that says "Congratulations on your gay cruise," and it's dude, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
I sent something to a friend of mine, and I wrote on it "glitter bomb." It actually was a glitter bomb. I told him it wasn't. I was like, no, it's not a glitter bomb. It was. It was totally a glitter bomb. God, those are funny as hell.
Where's Cheech? I thought he was gonna jump on. Is he doing a live after me or no?
I
don't think so. I thought he was like doing a.
You're it.
Nick, you might want to just keep
You're it,
going.
Nick.
Subscriptions. No.
No.
Nothing I can see.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet.
Fuck Cheech.
Yeah, he said
Wow.
nothing. Hey.
This is why I want
This is-
supermod powers.
Wait,
to get
did
rid
I
of
say
your
that out
stupid
loud?
That was your outside voice, Tommy.
Damn it, I did it again.
Well, usually he goes on Saturdays anyways, but he
Yeah, when he's
hasn't
not-
done
He
it because he
hasn't
works
because he's
When he's
been
not being a
and
professional
gigging.
gigging. Yeah.
drummer.
He's stuck
Oh,
in a
Lil,
closet
Lil, you,
reorganizing them bottles.
You know them
FYI,
drummers.
Tommy, Lil has fucking super mod power, so
No, she doesn't.
Good.
She
You
doesn't.
gave her
She
super
can
mod
stand
powers.
Mud.
That's funny.
Really?
You get her.
I've never talked bad about Lil though.
yeah, but you talk about other people.
Well,
So
that
she
doesn't
could
mean
she
I
could
need to be
take
booed,
she
dude.
could take that fucking for a test ride and shit with your ass.
Good.
Wow.
She could. She could have fun.
Yeah, that's true, Will. That's true. But
It
yeah,
just means I can't type shit, Vic.
That's
I can
all I
still
see,
say
Dad.
shit.
You haven't? Oh yeah,
That's
you
true,
have.
Lil.
No, you haven't.
we got the new HBR right here. Just Sans the sidekick and the food order.
Oh, that's right. He's doing his remodel.
He's not doing it at fucking
There you go.
12 o'clock
Hey,
at night.
Faz, what's up, my man?
Yeah.
It's a fast.
Oh,
Jared's like, get him, Will. We hope so, David. We hope so. Even in some part
60 hertz is he's in New Zealand, right?
Yes.
Fast, yeah.
Yeah.
That's Faz. Okay. See, I would just go with Faz. What's up with 60 hertz? I don't get it.
To fuck with you.
Other than 60-year-olds hurt.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I
God.
don't even know
a
that, Tommy.
54-year-old
60 hertz is the difference between the PAL video standard in Europe and the NTHC.
That's way too complicated.
What are you talking about, Jim? I don't.
Yeah, we're
I'm
talking
way
about
too
Jim.
drunk for
The
that.
difference
talk
between the
right
PAL
now.
video standard and the NTSC video standard, which is 50
I
hertz.
understand what you're saying. I do.
What?
I do.
The gaming handle from way back. Okay.
Oh, there you go, buddy. Okay, cool. Now that I know, okay.
Sorry, I fell asleep there for Jim. Jim.
But Faz is just a cool fucking.
Oh shit! So you felt what we feel in fifth quarter tailgate?
Oh.
Don't be
Go
talking
to
shit
God,
about my
didn't give
guests,
away,
bro.
didn't win anything. You can leave now.
Wow.
I got you, Jim. I got you, bro.
Shots fired. I'll remember that.
I want to go on a high roller with you. I missed it. I imagine Lil at a casino would be an interesting time, yeah.
Hey, Z-Man.
Have you
All right,
seen
y'all.
Lil at a
Done.
horse race? That's fun as fuck to watch.
Ah!
I enjoy that shit.
Right on. 60 hertz. I am good, fast.
See, now my wife likes Miller Lite bottles over cans.
Yeah.
Well,
Beer,
so the beer
it's
tastes
got to
better
be
on
in
the
a
bottle.
bottle. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
better in
Yeah.
a bottle than
I-
a can.
I don't know. I like it from the can better.
You like it in the what?
I like it in the can better. You know what? Fuck you, Ed.
You're like what, bro? In the can?
Yeah.
Scott likes it in the can.
You know what he
Hey,
They not only said it once, they said it twice.
Twice.
Oh, terrible human beings.
I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying
All right,
shit.
all right,
I ain't saying
All right,
shit.
giveaway's done. Let's get this shit on the rapid.
No, let's go.
All right, babe.
Tell me what I want.
I'm crossing my fingers, toes,
Give
just
me the winner from that.
Jason, he did
JD
say
Rye.
that twice.
Fucking Jason Busey came in at the last.
Goddamn,
moment.
Busey.
Fuck
Where
you,
been?
Beauty.
Where you been?
Where is
Get on
Busey?
stream,
There he
bro.
is.
Oh, he didn't have to put an entries in. Jesus Christ. I had to put entries in.
Scott, you missed it. He had some power issues.
Did he?
The electric company kind of screwed up on it. So
There's Busey.
Hey, Scoot. How you doing?
we lost some computer issues
Good, demon.
in other shitage.
Cheers, man, Demon Hunter. Thanks for hanging out.
All right, good luck, everybody.
Tater Dome.
I'm sorry that,
There you go.
Busey. I'm sorry you were having.
Right.
He was on last night. He had a backup computer, but his main computer he
I
lost.
thought Busey had Busey the giveaway, so I apologize for cursing him out.
That's it. Jim's disqualified
So yeah, Ms. Big
His
Vic,
entries
give
go
us
to
the
Busey.
name of the winner
for that.
of that JD Rye.
Tommy
Rye.
Tommy.
Hey, Lil, are you going back to the horse races anytime soon? Because I need some good content.
Content.
For all the videos you fucking post.
I go live. Have you ever seen Lil at the horse races? That's quality shit. Okay.
Oh shit.
That is quality
Oh,
shit.
Lil at
Good
the horse
time.
races is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
Hold on.
Dude,
Bullshit. Bullshit. No. Lies.
This motherfucker.
That goes to Busey.
Fuck you.
Congratulations, Jim.
Who's that asshole?
Congrats, Jim.
Woohoo!
Good
You
job.
don't even
Jim.
like bourbon. What the hell?
It's a rye.
It's right.
Right. Hey, it's right.
Oh.
Dick.
Oh, it's right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You don't like bourbon?
You don't like rye either, Tommy.
It's
So there
right.
you
I
go.
forgot.
Oh shit.
Oh, I just cracked a bottle of bourbon.
Oh, shoot. Laughing.
Hey, Jason.
We're laughing.
Adriana is like in
Yes,
New
my
York
name
with
is
her
Jim,
mom.
Nick. Where have you
Yeah.
been?
And so Nick has been very vocal about how he likes and is loving the single life.
All right, we're gonna do the Starlight port finish.
I'd take that.
Fucking
I like port
Tommy
finish.
did. It's a dick.
Yeah.
You don't even like bourbon.
Right.
That's
Well,
bullshit.
he said earlier he didn't
shit.
like bourbon.
Yeah, he does, but he drinks a lot of scotch. And
No, what I said was,
Other
I'm a
shit.
Scotch drinker by default, but
I
I drink
forgot it was
bourbon
a
and rye
rye.
too. It's just that fucking
Guys.
bean shit.
Yeah, you were drinking that single malt or whatever it was, the
What's that? This shit.
single rye, whatever.
Claremont Steep.
oh, yeah,
The new American single
the
malt.
Jim Beam one. Yeah.
Hey, Vic, stop picking on me.
What the
What do we
fuck
give
am I
mine?
saying now? The Starlight,
Starlight.
port finish.
Starlight port finish.
Alex Breyer, the move.
Ah, the moose!
The move.
The moose!
He even here?
Alex.
I didn't even see him.
Oh, dude, he
That
came in
ninja.
hot. He put
He
20
was
entries.
He came in hot a while before you got on.
Really? Shit.
That freaking ninja. He just like snuck in here.
Yeah,
No,
no,
he was in the beginning.
He's
Scott.
Yeah,
he's the elusive ninja.
He was
Moose.
chilling out.
Ninja.
Seven fucking feet
Still on
tall,
back
but
there.
yet
he went hard last night too.
did he?
Yeah.
That's
All
what I
right,
said,
the next
Lil.
one's gonna
I didn't
be
even
the
see him.
makers.
He was in before.
I think you
Yeah.
got to be present to win, right?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Rebel 100 rye. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh.
The next one's gonna be Mr. Jig's makers BEP.
All right. See if Tommy D wins that bottle.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a Tommy F motherfucker D right there.
I said, Tommy, you better motherfucking D right there. Yo, I need to make my collection from 7 years ago. Sure.
Thank you, sir.
I got you, Tommy. I gotta go fix my Porsche tomorrow. Fucking wood doesn't come off.
I have a Porsche. I got a BMW. Even better.
Oh, shit. These motherfuckers put nails over the
Your
beam
deck.
and shit.
Your deck, Tommy.
Yeah, with a beam.
Oh shit! Fucking hilarious.
You're like, yeah, I can believe not worried she's gonna cut my knees.
Jump on, Busey.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey Jim, why does your shirt say that?
It's a Bruin shirt.
Yeah, the team that got ousted in 4 games.
Right. Well, we couldn't see.
Hey,
Angle.
that's why you never win the president's cut, Jim, because you get
Yeah.
fucked every time.
Yep.
What up, guys?
You're right.
Rob.
He robbed with the muscles.
What's
What
up?
up, Chuggy?
But-
Hater dog.
T-Rob, now that I am officially outside of Myrtle Beach, I can tell you that place is scary as fuck.
Ah, fuck you,
Idiot.
Tater Dom.
Yeah.
I will not be returning to Myrtle
Congratulations,
Beach.
Tater Dom.
We go Tater Dom. Tater Dom.
Yeah.
Nice. Christmas back.
I'm drunk.
All I got to say is I'm officially inebriated. Yeah.
You're
Holy
inebriated? I
shit.
can't imagine.
We have never heard Tim fucking speak like that. I am officially.
I've had many high brews
Whiskies.
I don't know. T-Rob did go live at Cheech's thing. He was pretty. He had a few.
Oh, he's out. He said,
And
"Fuck you guys.
Goodbye.
I'm out."
He's on his phone. He's on his phone, so yeah, it's easy to click away.
He shit faced and he ain't got no panties or bra hitting him in the head.
Yeah.
I was telling you.
Congrats,
guys.
Tater. So the next one's gonna be that Larceny B522 that I heard is a good ass fucking bottle.
Larceny.
That
one I do want. That bottle I do want.
You do want it?
Mm-hmm. That one.
Oh, there's T-Rob. No. Yeah, he's there.
Yep.
Round
Yep.
two.
Yes, Lil.
Round two.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Back again.
T-Rob.
Shady's back.
Shady's back.
Hello, friend.
Hammered T-Rob.
T-Rob is hammered.
So Donna hasn't thrown any panties
Created
at
a
you
monster.
yet, right?
Nobody wants to be Marshall no more. Sorry. What?
No.
I'm
I'm
really
looking
sure
Shady, please stand up. Please stand up.
Real Slim Shady. Please stand up.
It's all I can do to balance this phone right now.
Edwin.
What do you? I'm
He left the screen.
No.
He left the screen and he wins.
You, Ed.
Do what now?
He's in the fucking pisser right now. I'm
He's
getting
in the
the whistle.
pisser. He's taking
Hey,
it down.
T-Rob. All I
Yeah.
need you to say is "fuck you, Ed."
Down. Just thread is
Congrats, Ed.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh man.
I take that back. I take that back because
All right, me too. Me too. I take it back too. Congrats, Ed.
We're
Don't
doing
You're
say-
all right.
if
We like you.
When that camera tilts down, this stream is done.
I just clipped it, so we're good.
Oh, God.
Hey, as long as Tim has pants on, we're all good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're giving away the barrel.
You can
Yeah, we're
re-
running away the barrel.
Vic, go ahead.
I'm in the
Where you
garage,
at, buddy?
family room over garage. So
If it's no hassle, you can redraw for that barrel. I got two of them, so.
No. You
No,
got
you
the
got a
Larceny,
bottle.
bro.
Oh, okay,
You got
never
the
mind.
Larceny B522.
Oh, okay.
You got a Larceny.
that B522 is a hitter.
It is.
Says the drunk guy. He would probably know.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
being,
yeah,
I'm
he
being
just-
honest.
He would know.
He just
I
got
mean,
hooked up with a C922.
I did, and I drank it tonight. It was delicious. Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah,
You drink all of it?
Oh, but apparently.
Almost.
I did not.
Almost.
Hey, man. It ain't going back.
So
Oh, you're doing 15 years.
I did have a old
great.
car.
Yeah. I got a
Oh,
barrel.
fifth quarter. Good job.
Yes.
It's a rye.
Nice.
It's rye.
What's up, Ed?
It's rye, isn't it?
Jason Busey.
Hell
This
yeah.
fool don't want a barrel.
That's T-Rob to show him his barrel.
You don't have a barrel already?
I actually don't have a barrel yet. No.
Fucking
Hell yeah.
There you go.
dude.
Fifth quarter
You heard him. I
tailgate.
win it.
Well, what? I'm excited. Thanks, everyone. Good luck.
Or I'm gonna I'm gonna do fucking 2 shirts.
I would have my Big Vic Energy T-shirt, but it's in the truck.
But I forgot it last time because I got hammered.
T-Rob
Man
is
down.
officially
Man down.
drinking.
Man down.
Dude, he didn't even get that fucked up in DC. That man is
Yeah, I was
fucked
gonna
up.
say T-Rob is officially speaking cursive right now. Like he is.
T-Rob
Hey, Vic, give me 2 more names.
yeah, T-Rob just dropped the
2
phone in the
t-shirts.
toilet and peed himself.
You good, bro?
You good?
I'm back.
This is the most fun we've been all. You know.
I don't know what's funny. Is
T-Rob?
he calling you Scoot or Bill and Morgan calling you Scooter?
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
What is
I'm drunk
Big
as hell.
Bang Energy T-shirt?
Oh shit!
Big Bang Andrew. T-Rob. Big Bang.
Isaiah.
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 Mr. Valenzuela's. Congrats.
Hey, fuck you, Isaiah.
Wow. Hostility,
Man,
bro.
Tommy is angry.
Damn.
Angry.
Angry tonight.
Angry.
Just kidding. Congratulations.
Angry
Somebody
orchard.
stepped on his grass. He's all pissed off.
See, ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when you wear those fucking shirts he has on.
Yep.
Chug low.
Hey, you gotta live.
He never.
He's wearing a live wire shirt. That
Yeah.
explains
Never
it.
You
takes
gotta
a day
live
off.
up to the
Takes a day
shirt
off.
you wear.
You're not supposed to live up to
If
that.
I could make it
T-Rob.
downstairs, I'd put the Big Vic Energy t-shirt on. But I don't know if I can make it back up the stairs.
Yeah.
Sounds like an old man.
Please,
there.
God, please, God, somebody clip that shit. We need that. clip.
There's been a lot of old man high proof whiskey drinking tonight. Yeah. A lot. Yeah.
You're too big to be falling down them stairs, Tim.
Yeah,
It's not that. It's not that he would
That's a
fall
lot
down
of
them.
drywall
He would
repair.
fall up them.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how it would work, but he would fall up them.
Yeah. No.
I can fall up or down. You know,
Up
it'd be
the
a
Either way,
stretch
Scott.
either way.
He's a big boy. That's a lot of drywall work.
That's a yeah.
Give me one more name, honey.
One more
What's one more name for?
I love drunk T-Rob.
T-shirt.
Do not go down the stairs, T-Rob. David said.
Yeah. It was enough to negotiate the stairs.
Nick Perlman.
Congrats, Nick.
Yeah.
T-Rob, all we ask is if you do go down and up the stairs that you record it.
Okay.
Tell Adonis, I just
We
stay
won't
right
be.
there on that bed.
William Hall?
Needed in about
Every time.
15 minutes.
I could probably make
Here,
it
buddy.
down the stairs. I don't know that I can make it back up.
Well, I'm sure there's a couch down there.
No, it's a
it's a big couch.
All I gotta do is go downstairs.
I'm
You're not
in
wrong,
the
huh?
frame. I'm in what's called the frog, the frame, the frame over garage. So
Oh,
Hey,
And
hey,
I
hey,
have a
Nick,
The
Nick
fall?
Perlman,
frame over
what
garage?
t-shirt size are you getting, buddy?
I have a lock on my door.
Roman, me? What did I drown
Roman,
away?
you pick the size now, and it'll
That's
be
what I'm
too
saying.
big for her to wear.
Yeah.
No. She may be a petite woman, but she is blessed. So think about it.
A shirt, Nick. Correct. Thank you,
I think she
Andy.
needs a Big Vic Energy shirt.
Yes. Oh, I think so. She does.
Wait, Bob.
Well,
I'm gonna drop you a line, Mr. Vic.
Whoa. Damn, T-Rob.
Oh,
You didn't
Whoa,
like, have to
holy
take the
shit.
whole guns out.
Hey,
Like, he's like, what's going on over there?
Gun show.
all right,
Literally.
Vic,
Hey,
here,
all the-
I
thank you.
said before, keep the pants on.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you-
the wrong
okay.
kind of gun
All the
show.
winners, send me an email if I don't have your info.
Damn it,
I
Tim.
should have
You got
almost
it, bro.
everybody. Yeah, I got everybody's. All
Yeah,
right.
you got it, bro.
No, Jim, I think I do have your info.
I'm dropping you a line anyway.
All right.
Just to be safe, because I want that fucking bottle.
Yep. Congrats,
It
bro.
is
Congrats to
124
everybody.
South 90. No, okay.
A little warm.
Like, you don't get how excited I am. I got
You
samples
realize you
of
did need
the
to take a
original
shirt off.
Damn it.
2020
Like,
barrel proof
does
Arnold.
anybody else feel very inadequate once T-Rob fucking joined? Like, just
Every fucking night.
I'm like jumping around the room
My-
right now.
Scott, my 2X shirts don't fit like Tim's 2X.
no.
Look
My
at that. Look at him sexy over here. Look at those guys. God damn.
damn.
Yeah, what can you do with those? What are you gonna do with those?
Don't ask
What
him,
do you
bro.
want me to do with them?
Wow.
Yeah, fucking,
I wouldn't ask that, Tim. That's a
Don't
dangerous
ask that.
question.
Yeah.
Don't. You don't want. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
spoon me.
If you ask me, I'm going to ask you, you know. What's up,
I
Dan?
have some lumber that
Yo,
needs
T-Rob.
Yeah, just keep your pants on. If you wanted to see dongs, you can stay on Ben's channel.
I got the pants on. I'm not taking the pants off.
What?
Whoa.
He said he got his
What is that
pants
you're
on.
not
He's not
taking?
taking the pants off.
No, I'm not taking the
You're not-
pants off. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that look.
He ain't
Yeah,
having
that's the only
panties. And
thing
he
that's all.
We're
he
not
ain't
looking
having
for
any
Mr.
panties or
Johnson.
drawer or fucking bras thrown at him tonight. So
No, no. Unfortunately,
staying on.
yeah, that's all Sunday night. That's a Sunday night original. Yeah.
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, we all do, Nick.
Jim, I might take a little bit longer to say
Yeah.
yours because I'm gonna do you some samples. so I can send you
Appreciate
some
that.
samples. So
There
yeah,
you
it might maybe a week, but
That's fine.
I gotta hook you up with some samples, bro. You fucking helped me out a lot too.
Email sent.
And I owe you.
I
Got it.
appreciate that.
Thanks, Big Vic, for tracking.
I'm
I just poured
back.
that.
Love
So-
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks to the wifey.
Yeah.
Always do a good job.
Yeah, definitely.
Hell yeah.
She
Three
does a
cheers
whole
for-
lot better job than I do. So good for her.
3
Oh
cheers.
damn,
for Mrs.
Skippy on that
Big
one, brother.
Vic.
Deanna, what's the temperature say?
Nobody can fuck it up like you, Scott.
It's
Hey man, I only fuck it up for Big Vic. You know, like women of whiskeys. I'm good with that shit.
Yeah, 189.
All right, you're getting close, buddy.
I'm getting close.
Yeah. T Rob joins I feel inadequate from the waist up. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sorry. Did you say T Rob or Adriana? Adriana when she joins.
Oh shit.
Both. I mean,
Wow. I don't even know anymore, man.
All right, I'm done. I'm done being an asshole.
I don't believe it.
At least one of you is fucking real.
Oh. Kitty.
He can't hear you, Jim.
Yeah, I know. You're wearing the earbud.
He doesn't respond to people anyway. He's like, fuck off. Just look at me.
fuck you.
No, but he's like,
Just
what?
look. Gizmo
That's
is for
the-
looking, not talking to.
That's the Hitler in there.
Yep, he's got the little stash.
Yep.
Yeah, Jerry Black. I grabbed this because I've had the pepper source stuff, and I'm just curious to try their actual in-house distillate. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Full credit to them. They're doing good work.
It's a rye, though, right?
It is a ride.
Yeah.
I just
Full pepper rye store pick. It is 59.3% ABV.
Is that their juice or is that source?
This is their juice. This is not MGP.
Yeah.
This is distilled and bottled by them. It was picked by a
Okay.
store here in Massachusetts.
Where's the distillery at? Old Pepper.
I think Kentucky.
Kentucky. Lexington?
Yeah.
Lexington, Kentucky, yes.
I just picked up the Old Pepper bourbon.
Yeah.
It's Kentucky Finest Oak or something. I guess it's like their toasted version or whatever. So,
By 52.3, not 50.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, I can't wait either, buddy.
That's
Thank
fair,
you.
though.
Go to bed. No, I'm just messing with
She's about to come stab you.
you. Come fuck my ass. Oh, she's there.
Oh,
Sorry, man.
shit.
Oh, shit.
There's the buzzers on there, Will.
You're already there.
I was just
She's
kidding,
coming to
honey.
stab you.
I was just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
I love you,
Just kidding.
babe.
I was just trying to look tough in front of the boys.
Blink,
You said good night. You're locking me
He
out.
put his shirt back on.
blink twice. Blink twice if you're okay, Vic.
Whatever already
Oh,
wanted.
he went down. He made it down the stairs, huh?
You made it
Hey,
down
Greg,
and up.
Jimmy,
I made it down the stairs and back up the stairs.
Damn.
And back up.
So you're thinking about the garage because your wife kicked you out?
No, I'm
Oh, he's
ashamed.
over-
No, you're
My
in
wife's not
chains.
Oh, yeah, you went to
Yeah,
Shane's house.
I kid.
He made it up and down the stairs and woke up the whole
The
house.
booty is still intact.
Hey, you need to lock that door.
Rob, what did you drink tonight?
Everything.
What didn't he drink tonight?
What did
not?
I drink? So yeah.
Yeah.
So I had some George T. Stagg from 2020.
Jesus.
Yep.
I had some American Oak Carter American Whiskey Batch California 03.
Jesus.
Oh shit!
And then
Yeah.
you were drunk.
That was way before that. I had some King Kentucky from 2020.
Ooh.
Somebody boot this motherfucker. Somebody needs to.
Damn, man.
And then you suck Shane's dick, right?
You were just like, wow.
Oh my god!
I let him sniff my drawers.
Sorry. All right, there you go. There you go.
You and Tim and Shane and Greg did behind
That's when
closed
T Rob started throwing his drawers at fucking Shane.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Greg McDonald brought a
doors.
bottle. Greg McDonald brought a ECBP pirate bottle from 2015.
Damn.
Jeez.
That was unbelievable.
Hey,
Yeah.
did you hug Shane?
Should
No, did you hug Shane?
it was a side hug. It wasn't.
Whoa.
Are you
a
pregnant?
It was like,
Bro hug.
Are you pregnant right now? Then?
This
it gets
motherfucker.
weird.
I'm not under any duress at this time. So
I'm not under duress. Yeah. Shit. Maybe blink twice if you need
They
help,
put that
T
camera
Rob.
down so you can see Shane holding
Hey,
it.
Vic, I give all apologies. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to have fun.
Hey, Christian Berman.
You're lucky I haven't booked you off.
Lock the door, T-Rob. Just lock the
Never too
door.
late. You're too late for the giveaway. But
You're too late for the giveaway, buddy. But yeah.
But we're happy to see you hop on if you wish.
I have engaged
jump
the
on.
lock on my door, so I'm safe. Yeah.
There you go. Wait, so are you there by yourself, or did the wife come too?
You can't lock on your door.
Solo.
The wife went to visit her daughter, so
Oh.
I'm on a
So
back.
then again, you're not safe.
So this is what it's come to. The slammering, locked doors edition.
I am safe because I have control of the lock. So.
Until
He's
Shane
safe
pulls out
because-
the backup key.
Yeah, until he's got
Yeah.
the secret key.
But then he's got to deal with this right here.
He's got to deal with those guns.
Yeah, it's not gonna go good. Yeah.
Oh, Shane's go like, oh, I'm gonna be the big.
The slammering
You're
bounty.
gonna get manhandled.
Yeah, I'm gonna manhandle him back down the stairs.
Shane will be little spoons.
there ain't no spoons in that one. There's just a bunch of forks. Okay, what the fuck?
I need more water. I'm drunk.
I'm gonna tell you, this is one of the few times I've been sitting at a bar, and I have looked around. And I'm like, what the fuck do I want to drink next? Because there are just too many choices. There are too many choices.
Go left. Here's what you do, T Rob. You just go left to right, and then you just
Left to right area.
left to right.
And I will say that the ribs tonight were on point. The ribs were amazing.
Well, yeah, because he didn't fuck up a brisket
Well,
again.
yeah, I was gonna
He
say
did.
watch
He
the
did.
salt
He did fuck
content.
up that damn Wagyu brisket.
The ribs last time were good. It was that brisket.
They
that was
were.
fucked up.
But the ribs this time were even better than the ribs the last time. So,
Wow.
Well, hold on. How drunk were you when you ate those ribs?
I was not that drunk. No.
Okay, then I'll give it
I
to
was
you.
early. It was like 7:30. Yeah. So I was just a couple pours in on that one. And
That was like 7
I
hours
just
ago.
stopped drinking about 20 minutes ago. So I've
You can
been,
tell.
yeah. I went from like 4 hours, before when I was eating.
Glad later. Hey, Rob, open the fuck up.
You gotta hit it hard.
Yeah, Paladonus, that's a negative, buddy.
Yeah.
Tim could not do the
That's a
one-legged
hard
stand and or none of the others.
I'm thinking nothing, girl.
Hey, it's funny you say that, Brian, because the group that was here from Greenville, I was doing the nystagmus and the damn walking turn on it before they left. I'm like, are y'all good to drive? They said, what are you talking about? I said, come over here. Let me run a few tests on you. The horizontal.
Yeah, but Tim, it's a little different when you're swaying too, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, look, Steven.
Yeah, you're fucking good.
I'm not worried about me at that point. I'm worried about them. Yeah, exactly.
Why the hell does T Rob's straight line look like a fucking ass? I don't know. Maybe he's drinking shit.
The 60 hertz with the pertinent question. What kind of IV did you have for dessert?
Yeah, you got to find a good road with a white line for them to walk on. A reference point.
That's why the answer to that test is always negative. I will not be participating.
Yeah.
Thank you, asshole. Thank you, ass.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Even the cop says that, you know there's some truth to it.
I would never participate in those. Take me to the station, I'll blow in the real machine, but I ain't doing none of the shit on the side of the road.
Duly noted.
Don't do any tests, no blowing, nothing until you have. Well, In Virginia, you have to blow in the one at the station. The side of the road stuff, you don't have to.
You don't have to do either one here.
Yeah,
You don't have to do nothing.
I had this chick one night. I pulled over, and I had everything on camera. The first time I asked her, I said, "How much you had to drink?" She said, "Oh, I only had a couple beers." And then after she failed all the sobriety tests, I arrested her and I said, "Ma'am, how much have you had to drink?" Oh, I only had 5 beers. So I went from 2 beers to 5 beers. And then when I put her in the back seat, I turned my camera around that was filming the back seat, and she's like, "Damn, I hope they don't find that open container for her. I've only had 5 beers and 7 shots." You know?
5 and 7. 5 and 7.
That was on camera the whole time, you know.
You didn't ask about shots. You only asked about beer.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. Only 5 drinks and 7 shots. Yeah, you know. Chick was so shitty she couldn't stalk, and it was crazy. And I'm behind her for
Rolling this before you leave. Tim, that's a straw.
It's okay. I had a friend that he got pulled over.
Yeah.
He'd go home, they picked him up, and he calls one of his friends, not me.
Right.
And that person showed up drunk as well.
Oh,
I've had that happen.
Like, they were like, "Would you like an adjoining stall, or would you like one?"
This has become a twofer.
The twofer. Okay.
Never blow, because you can always beat it.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Hell, even if you don't even blow at the station, it's a year suspension on your license in Virginia. It's better than the DWI.
Hell yeah.
How
You
about
get
that?
reckless driving, convicted of reckless driving, but it's not that bad.
Good night, Bill Scott.
Oh shit!
for some reason, when I drop my phone, this damn thing cuts off.
You don't say.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just dropped the phone, you know. I went to pick it up and it was fucking turned off. You know.
T-Rob's got
Yeah, don't blow anything, Paul. Don't blow nothing.
T-Rob has a fucking
Yeah.
back echo.
Echo.
Now when you talk, T-Rob, because it's on your end.
When you drop your phone, you open like 6 tabs.
Yeah.
Oh. Now we're getting
Well,
T-Rob
now
after
he's
dark. He's joining. We're getting him in bed.
You drive from the bed.
Something
T-Rob
just broke
after dark.
under me. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Where's your glasses? Where's your
I
glasses?
think about James Murphy bed.
That wasn't supposed to. That wasn't supposed to happen until Tony came in there.
When you have to
He's
pull the
down.
bed down and Tim is like clasping it like this.
Hey,
One.
I got to put my phone down for a minute. I'm stuck in a fucking hole.
Three. That's it. Fight's over. Fight's over. Knockout. Knockout. Fight.
Well, that's a statement there. Tim is stuck in a hole.
Somebody clip that shit.
Winner,
Ding, ding,
winner
ding.
by TKO whiskey.
Yeah.
Did y'all get that?
Oh yeah.
I just broke
Loud
the
and
bed.
He just broke the bed.
You can't take one. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
He's on all fours now.
Literally broke the bed.
Baby Jesus.
Oh, no.
Jan's gonna include that in your bill.
The last time you're gonna be over there, T-Rob.
At least I don't have to sleep on this end of the bed. I'm sleeping on the far end of the bed.
Oh,
So.
Jesus.
But yeah, I broke some stays up here or something. Yeah, it's not made to hold a 250-pound person. Yeah.
God damn, what
You're
would
like
I do if I was
350.
on it? Right. I'll be on the ground.
Yeah. But the difference is T-Rob and I weigh the
fucking
same,
muscles.
and I'm only 5'6".
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's right, Brian. You went down there, didn't you?
So
Did
I'm
you
gonna
sleep
hold
in
you
that room,
up
Brian,
so
or
you,
what?
so you can get a look.
At Shane's house, no, I didn't sleep in that room.
So there's this is a Murphy bed that comes out of a cabinet here.
Yep.
Oh,
So it's
Fold
like a
away.
trifold mattress.
Yeah.
So I was sitting
Madness
on the
too.
end right here,
Yeah.
Oh man,
and it broke.
you done broke it.
And there's a piece of wood laying on the floor down here.
It's not there no more.
Oh, shit.
Tim done broke the wood.
It was
Yeah,
holding it
yeah.
up.
I'm gonna have to sleep on the other end tonight. So,
You may want to sleep on the couch.
well,
He
the
did that
couch
last
is
time.
a Bible. I slept on the couch the last time, and it sleeps very good.
He's already broke one piece of furniture.
Uh-oh.
Let's not have him break two.
T-Rob.
Okay?
Shane's in here.
What the fuck?
Shane
No.
just popped in.
No,
Oh shit.
Rest in
busted.
peace,
You're
there, Murphy
busted, buddy.
bed.
Run, the cops are here.
T-Rob can't
Busted.
hold T-Rob.
I know nothing.
You apparently don't have a
Hey,
T-Rob
Shane, you need
approved
to get like
weight
thicker fucking
limit Murphy
furniture.
bed.
Okay.
It's not T-Rob's fault. It's Shane. It's your fault. Get
Now we know
It's just IKEA furniture, you know. It's not made for full-size men.
There you go. There you go. It's made for Shane, not T-Rob.
Now watch Shane walk in right now. What the fuck did you do to my bed?
He ain't gonna walk in because I got the door locked.
I'm banging on the door here in a minute. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And you probably don't want to sneak up on T-Rob. He probably has something that goes pew-pew.
Said that's not IKEA.
That's not IKEA.
Oh my
I
god.
always carry 22 because I need to like get rid of 40 bullets.
There we go, right there.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
come in here. No, no.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh shit.
I'm just glad I don't have to drive home tonight.
I'm glad
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
a
have
good
to
thing.
either.
Hopefully you don't have to be home
I think he'd make it
until
home.
hopefully you don't have to be home until late tomorrow.
I don't. I'm on my own time tomorrow, so yeah. I hopefully I'll wake up around noon. You know. So.
Well, that kind of depends on what Shane wants.
Man.
Well, he's
He's
gonna
so slammering.
Ever.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think we saw that shit since he came on.
Well, if you wake up at noon, you might not get to biscuits and gravy.
Holy
Nah,
cow,
I'm
death is
Yeah.
dead.
I got leftover hamburgers and hot dogs, though, so because his
What's up,
daughter
Dan?
graduated
on, buddy.
today.
Dan, you're missing a hell of a stream.
You
You
missed
are.
the giveaway, brother.
We've been having
T-Rob
some
is
fun.
on fire.
Oh, he might be.
Fuego.
He might have been lurking and shit. He might have caught it.
I don't know. We had a little time out there in the bar, so it was just us reminiscing.
So
Hey,
is
T-Rob,
everybody
is you
asleep?
there, or is there other people?
So the Friday from Fred's crew was here. They left about 10 o'clock. And then the guys from Greenville, the Bourbon Bros, they left about 11 o'clock.
And then he went, I'm not leaving.
I said, I ain't leaving till
Some
I'm leaving.
Inception shit
Did
right
y'all
here.
get that?
Yeah.
I looked at
Big
Shane.
one,
I said,
too.
we ain't leaving till we're leaving.
What the hell
Did
is
y'all
this
get
shit?
that?
Broke the bed.
Yeah.
T-Rob
I
broke
just
the
broke
bed.
the bed.
Watch the
Yeah, I broke the bed. Did y'all get
Hey, click.
Oh shit.
I take full responsibility for the broken bed. So, yeah.
Usually
See,
that only
that-
happens when the spooning occurs.
T-Rob's gonna say this bed is not made for real men.
It is not made for real men. That's right. That's right. It cannot stand up to the
Well, look who
hardcore.
bought it.
Exactly.
He said it, not me. He said it.
Yes, sir. We got a long weekend, so everybody's
Long
partying
weekend.
tonight.
Hmm.
Let's go.
That is the most hammered I've seen
I'm gonna
T
throw
Rob.
some. I'm gonna
That
throw
is
some
the
ribs
most
on my.
hammered I've seen T-Row.
And that was even in
Dude,
DC
I am.
and at Shane's house the first time.
Oh, you missed Chris Tats. He goes, so challenge accepted for when T-Rob's in DC.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Uh-oh.
Chris
Challenge
wants to get you in the current condition
About
again
to
in
get you
DC.
more fucked up than you are right now.
Well, that's only
Where
going
is
to
it?
happen
Where
if
is
his
it?
wife is away.
Hey.
Son of
What
a
the
bitch.
fuck was that?
Damn.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Or-
Hallelujah.
You got some fucking like 50 cals
Vic's
going
at-
off in
Vic's
your fucking
under fucking
neighborhood?
mortar
Jesus
fire.
Christ. Undercover.
Undercover, Vic.
There's a flash on that son of a bitch.
The fireworks? It was someone humping their mic or what?
That shit landed in Vic's tent.
God damn, good thing the tent was there. Vic would have maybe
The
lost
tree
an
falling
arm.
down on the tent. Vic's like, Jesus.
Are we sure that
I'll be
wasn't
right
Mrs.
back.
Vic?
Vic's got a
Yeah,
negative
Mrs.
tree
Vic.
still up.
She's
It's
saying
time to go home,
artillery
boys.
right
Is
at him.
fine?
Oh, yeah,
I want to
she's
see
throwing
T-Rob
the
try to
fuck
get out
in
of
the front.
speakeasy.
Fuck.
What?
Clean
Good
up.
luck.
9.
They're like incoming.
Yeah, no shit.
He was a little hurt that.
Give some
Lil
people
felt
some-
that over there in Australia. That shit fucking exploded in Vic's backyard.
I don't think he remembers there, Shane.
As long as you don't wake up in the morning with condoms on the floor, you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, great weekend, bro.
Yeah, he only got through like 4 pours, Shane.
Who's he talking about?
He's talking about you.
He's
drunky
telling you
McGee.
to tell you what you drank.
Oh my God!
Tim does not.
What
See, you
didn't I
didn't,
drink?
hey, Tim, you didn't do what I taught you. You didn't take pictures of all the bottles you drank.
Nope.
I took pictures of a couple, but I did not take pictures of all. I will
See?
say that.
You got to take pictures of all of them so you know how
So I
fucked
had
up you were.
so off the top of my head, I had 4 gauge.
JD, what's up, buddy?
Yep.
I had
What's up, JD?
What's up, JD?
Old Carter American whiskey, batch 6.
And
I
4.
had
And 4.
shit. What else? I had a E.H. Taylor foolproof. I had what's that
Wait.
damn whiskey out of Louisiana?
Oh, the
That
JT
light
Mellick?
whiskey.
Yeah, JT Mellick.
Yeah, the JT. I said I had
Very
that.
good. That sounds pretty freaking interesting.
Yeah, it was
Wait.
good. I had
What
the
is
K-Lou,
what is a E.H. Taylor foolproof?
the E.H.
Barrel
Taylor
strength?
foolproof tastes
Barrel
like grape
Barrel
soda.
Barrel proof.
The
Barrel
barrel proof. The
Barrel
barrel proof.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you I don't like foolproof.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the barrel proof.
Hey,
What, Vic? You don't.
just
You don't
relax,
understand.
relax.
T-Rob?
T-Rob is too drunk to taste his chicken right now. So
I had
Literally.
I had George
Good
C.
one.
Stagg 2020. I had Weller WLW from 2020.
What have you drank under 120?
Morgan,
Nothing.
Probably
Nothing.
nothing.
damn thing.
Nothing
Water.
under 120.
What's
And
the
water.
point of that, Tommy?
Except
Have you
for
had water? Have you had water?
Have we had water?
I've had
Aqua.
one 16-ounce bottle of water over the past 5 hours.
Oh,
That's evident.
shit.
Probably should drink more.
That is very
Right.
evident.
That is not in that.
Start
That is
the
inadequate amount
bathtub
of
and just lay down
aqua.
there and drink.
So
And it's
I'm guessing
like
you didn't
2/3
take your
full.
Z-biotics.
Have
Yeah.
fun tomorrow morning. buddy. Have fun tomorrow morning.
I probably have to rally to die in the morning. Yeah.
We're gonna need some liquid
You're gonna need a
IV
little
stat.
Waffle House tomorrow morning.
But I will
Um,
say the ribs were on point tonight. They were
Shane cook ribs.
Nice.
ribs. Yeah.
Probably gonna do biscuits and gravy in the morning.
Ooh, I could go for biscuit. The greasier, the better. You know.
I did pancakes today.
Yeah, you're gonna need
Yeah.
that.
I can second that.
Maybe.
You wake in the morning with a hangover. Nice greasy breakfast.
That's it. You gotta have that greasy breakfast, man. Yeah.
T-Rob, drink some water, buddy.
I'm looking at a bottle of water right now.
Yeah,
But
telling
it's-
you drink me, please.
You need
It's like
water,
5
though.
feet away from me. I don't know if
An
I can make
IV
it.
period.
That bitch
Like
is
I
calling
said,
my
just lay in
name.
the bathtub and drink water.
Oh, you need a lot of water, T-Rob.
Like Pal Dynasty says, fifth quarter tailgate gonna need.
I'm calling your ass
IV
tomorrow morning to find out how you doing.
Okay.
Gonna need some saline.
I'm fixing to stand up and make it toward the water.
Oh boy.
To what
Here we
water?
go.
What?
Well,
Here
if
we
it's
go.
only 5 feet, if you fall, you'll be able to reach
Here
it.
we go. All right, here we go. Baby steps. Let's go.
Oh hell.
One
Oh,
foot in
shit.
front
Oh,
of
shit.
the other.
One
Tim is
from
spinning
the
like
other.
that fan.
Yeah, right.
Soon you'll be walking out the door.
Oh, here we
Got
go.
the water.
There you go. Chug it.
Boy.
Oh shit,
That's
that's
fake.
not water.
That's fake.
That's tequila.
No, it's water.
God damn it.
T-Rob, like, I was in that last night.
I'm taking baby steps. Baby steps back to the bed. Yeah.
Yeah, don't break it again.
No. Shake it,
Gentle.
don't break it, baby. Shake me. Oh my.
Oh shit! Oh!
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
He broke the other side now.
Oh god! Oh god! He,
I'm in
I
the
missed the
hole.
bed.
Fuck the
I'm in the
hole.
hole.
Missed the
Please don't come get me.
in a hole.
I'm in the hole.
He's in the hole. He's
In the
stuck.
hole. He's in the hole.
That hole got him. The hole got him.
Help me!
Hang on, I gotta get out of this
I'm
hole.
falling and
Hang
can't
on.
get out.
T-Rob always falling in that hole.
I'm falling in the hole and can't get out.
Damn, this
That's usually
hole deep.
It's a deep
She
hole.
said.
Okay, I'm out of the hole now.
Oh, my stomach hurts already. Shit.
Tim.
Sobered up now, and I'm
That
still
first
laughing
step
my
is
ass
Careful.
off.
easy. Yeah. What's up, Tommy?
Be careful.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere outside this room.
No. Well, I'm talking about when you flop backwards, don't hit your fucking head on the.
I hope there's a
You
bathroom
hit
in
your head
there.
on that damn backboard.
Yeah, I just learned that. Yeah, I'm gonna have
Where's
to
my life alert?
Where's my
negotiate
life
my
alert?
way down. Yeah.
I've fallen and I
I'm
can't
falling
get
and I
up.
can't get up.
But I can't get
Falling
up.
in a hole. Where are you? Where are you, sir? I'm in a hole in the
In
bed,
my
the Murphy bed that I broke.
Drink some water and fucking turn the lights up, buddy.
T-Rob wants those hot firemen to
Why
show
are
up
you
and get
trying
him
to
out of that
like
hole.
mellow? Why are you trying to be?
Help me, Tom Cruise.
Help me, baby
It's funny as
Jesus.
fuck though.
Help me, Jewish God. Please.
All right.
Oh my God.
Oh, you guys ain't right.
Wow.
Hey, I hope everybody's living the dream through me tonight. That's
Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah, bro.
I don't need to live it through you. I'm living
Yeah,
it
right.
everybody.
You're gonna think this was a
You've
dream
been talking
last
about
night,
Shane.
but
I'm
tomorrow.
going to break up one of his story time picks.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Hey,
There
that's
you go.
down there on the bar there, T-Rob.
Yeah. I probably had that at some point tonight. I
You
couldn't
had,
tell you whether-
you had it the last time we were there.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Oh, I got-
Chris, he's gonna wake up in that hole and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, he's gonna roll over. He's gonna
Yeah.
sleep on the left side,
Roll over into that
gonna be
hole and be
stuck.
like, "God damn it, where
He'll be
am
like,
I?"
arms and legs up in the air.
Damn it.
He's gonna fucking turtle the shit. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
turtle.
What the fuck?
Donna.
Luckily, it's the lower part of my body where this
Man
hole is.
down, man down.
Man down, man down.
Me, T-Rob, with me being at work.
Hopefully, I can get above the hole of the sleep.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chris, I believe T-Rob has drank for all of us tonight.
Mussolini, T-Rob gets put in the Buffalo Bill hole, but just
I've been
stepped out.
sober for a solid hour now.
I'm gonna tell you the bad part tonight was I had 2 Glens I was drinking out of, and when I would drink out of one, I would pour some water and rinse it out. And they kept, hey, they kept saying, "Hey, you want to try this?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So they would pour it in there, and I would drink that, and I would clean the other Glen out, and they'd be like, "Hey, you want to try this?" You know, yeah.
See, Tim, I thought I was drunk tonight, but apparently I am not.
Oh, Shane, I'm pouring one of your picks.
Yep. Oh, he forgot the ECBP pirate
bottle.
Pirate bottle.
Hey,
you mentioned that.
Greg McDonald brought a pirate bottle tonight from 2015.
Damn.
And that son of a bitch was off the chain, man. That son of a bitch was so good. It was a B. It was a B5 2015. 25. Yeah. Oh my God, that was good.
No,
it
15.
It was like 128 proof, and it drank like loaded.
It drank like 128 proof.
Yeah. It was.
And it has some at Buckner's. Oh shit!
Oh, the Buckner's, dude. That Buckner's. Oh my God.
That's 12.
You're
136 proof. Holy shit!
That is stupid good, man. That I would buy that Buckner's all day long. I couldn't believe that was
Buckner's or Boners. What? Did I hear that right?
Buckner's.
You did not hear right, Scott. You did not hear right.
That Buckner's was good.
You will not go there.
Yeah, the Buckner's was delicious, and I drank that late in the evening.
Hey, Dano, why don't you have your friend in check? Why is T-Rob so crazy? You should have him in check.
Why should I have him in check?
I've had
you guys could seriously be brothers. You really could.
Yeah. I am in I'm in good sorts so tonight.
Hey, T-Rob, I'm glad you had fun, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tommy.
Don't be crazy.
Tommy,
Don't be crazy.
I wish you were here with me because I could
have fun.
up on you.
We'd fucking arm wrestle and I'd win.
Because I missed that in Florida. Because when I saw you Sunday morning when we were loading the cars,
you were scared. You were scared, weren't you?
Hey,
T-Rob would come after you like
me,
Sylvester Stallone and over the top. He would go over the top and beat your ass.
Over the top, baby.
You and your nuclear fucking arms.
That's it. Tommy, I would just hug you and then just belly to back suplex.
see, now I would have to sue
James Morgan, if you want Douglas Lang.
Douglas Lang.
Right.
Who'd you ask about that, Jim?
I don't know. James Morgan was saying something about Douglas Lang in the chat, so I figured I'd.
You talking about James?
James Morgan, yeah.
Who did you say?
James Morgan.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
James Morgan.
James Morgan.
Okay.
James Morgan, who's in fucking England, right?
So T-Rob,
I'm talking about James Taylor.
Oh no, that's Gordon.
How did the pick go?
Every time I think of that guy. Every time.
Rob, what have I got? That's 197 proof.
The pick.
Did you go do that pick? Yeah.
Yeah.
Faz, you got to suck it as it comes off the still.
So we did pick a conviction bourbon.
What's up, Dan?
And conviction bourbon is located at an old correctional facility in North Carolina.
Gummy shells.
These bitches.
Okay.
What's up, Dan?
Love it, Dan.
What's up, T-Rob?
Hey, man. So we went to do this barrel pick, and I was at there were 3 different tables, and they had the 4 samples, and the first sample was like, when I drank the first sample, I'm like, oh my God, is this gonna get any fucking better?
And the answer is yes.
This is the worst shit I've ever tasted in my life.
Oh shit!
So thank God they got better. Our table picked barrel 3. The other group that was primarily from the Friday at Fred's crew, they picked barrel 4, which was our 3rd pick. And the barrel that the guys from Greenville picked, the bourbon guys, was barrel 1, which was our 2nd worst.
Oh shit!
Damn.
And I mean, like, well, you know, anytime you do a barrel pick, and this first barrel pick I've ever been on, but traditionally, when you do a barrel pick, it's either, hey, is this the closest to the norm that
Right.
everybody likes?
Yeah.
Or is this an outlier that's really different?
T-Rob, how many different groups were you had picking?
So we had 3 different tables that were picking between 4 barrels.
Fuck that. No, you don't do.
But it was all together, right? It was
several
all
different
one group.
people.
Yeah, it was all one group. They
It's all
put us
one
in
group,
3
yeah.
different
This is all the
tables.
4 same
Yeah.
barrels.
So we
Yeah,
so we
they're
had 4
One
barrels.
group like one barrel, the other group like another barrel.
Yeah.
That's what
What do you do?
happened. So yeah.
What do you do?
So our table picked barrel 3.
You fucking arm wrestle them and
You duke it out. Yeah.
They didn't want to do that. I challenged them. I said, we'll arm wrestle
I believe
for it.
that.
And they
Yeah,
said,
they saw
no,
your
we're not
guns,
doing
T.
that.
Rob, and said,
Vic,
fuck
you
no, that's
can't-
fucking
you cannot
that's a felony to do that.
And the bad
Flip
part
it,
was,
flip it.
if you took barrel 2 and barrel 3 and blended them, that was the
T-Rob
best
fucked your ass
overall.
There you go. That's
Okay.
your blame.
And we went all through the barrels, and there was a lady there that was with her husband that didn't drink, and I said, "Are you going to drink your samples?" And she said, "No." And I said, "Can I have your 2 and 3?" And she said,
And it
"Yeah."
was at that
So I
moment
took the
that
2 and
T-Rob
3 and I poured
realized
them
he had
together
done
and I
fucked
mixed
up.
them and I spread them around everybody, and they're like, "Damn, this."
He hasn't got to that moment, Scott.
He hadn't got to that point that he realized he's done fucked up.
And they were
Randy,
like,
are you
"No,
an alcoholic
we're
or
gonna
what?
pick
Tomorrow.
one barrel." And I said, "Well, fucking pick a barrel then, because y'all obviously don't know what the fucking good is, you know."
I'm gonna arrest all you motherfuckers.
Exactly. They picked barrel 1, which was the worst out of all of them, you know. Yeah. So I said, "Hey, I got to drink some damn decent whiskey. Got to drink some better whiskey at the gift shop." So
There you go.
Okay.
Daniel, what are you smoking, buddy?
This is just a cheap one.
Look like a Connecticut.
It's a Victor Sinclair Bohemian. It says
Bohemian, oh, bougie.
Bohemian.
With the Bohemian.
super cheap.
Boo-hoo.
Is it better than a Swisher Sweet? That's all
I
I
was
need to
gonna
know.
say, is it a golden mile or what are we talking here?
We were talking Black and Mild.
Yeah, it's like a Connecticut. It's not. Yeah, it's really light. It's my second cigar I've had tonight because I had my friend over earlier, but
Nice.
much lighter than the first one, which is what I wanted.
You know, I really dig your face. I can't pull it off. You can.
I'm sorry, I'm
the
lost
fur.
in the house here. Hang on.
With the fur. I can't do
Oh,
it. You
shit.
can.
Are you
What?
hitting on
Who are you
Dan?
talking
The,
to?
the full
Tommy?
beard. The full beard.
I'm gonna put my camera.
So I gotta
on
get
for a
it.
minute.
I gotta get it
Turn the sound off.
shorn
too,
down
too.
a little bit.
Yeah, I got the
You
sound.
know, that's me.
I got the
I
sound.
do
I
that.
get it.
and just-
Thought we were about to get a little tinkle from
Oh,
T-Rob.
shut up the rest of y'all. We're talking beards. Can we talk beards? Who's got a beard?
Talking beards.
Anyway,
with Tommy D.
Tommy D's flirting with Dan here. I don't know what the fuck. Jesus.
Dan an apology.
Mr.
There,
Vic,
Tommy, I put you next to Dan.
Mr. Vic, fuck off.
So you can have your. I put you next to Dan so you can have your conversation.
You can have your little
I'm
bro
just
moment.
saying. I'm
Well,
just saying.
no, Tommy shaved the side so he could look like me.
Oh.
See, now I saw Brian, and then I saw this, and the wider it gets, the fatter the face looks. So I'm like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't like that.
Oh yeah, mine is like fully puffed out. Like I'm on Wednesday, I'm getting it lined up and everything. But I fucked it up months ago.
Me too.
So I just had to let it fucking fully while out for a while. So to fix the fuck up.
I decided I'm doing away. I'm not paying the motherfucker $40 to trim my beard.
Oof, that's steep.
Well, that was with tip. It's $30 within $10.
Mm-hmm.
And I went, I'm just gonna shave this shit like Brian. Because you know what? This is all I like, really.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the part I like.
And Vic's a dick.
Like this.
Yep. The goatee.
But then, you know, I got the mustache that.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
you gotta pull the fuck out of that. Come on now.
Oh yeah.
That pencil curl.
Oh yeah. I need
Santa
some
Claus
wax.
is crazy up there.
Jeez.
What up, OMJ?
Old man Joe.
T-Rob's back, and he flushed.
Oh, T-Rob.
Good for him.
Did you wash your hands, Tim?
He did flush at least.
Yes, he's back. Back again.
Shady's
back.
Shady's back.
T-Rob's back.
Hello, friend.
Breaking bed.
Breaking bad.
Yeah. Don't fuck the other
He
side
fell
of the
again
bed
in
up,
the
Tim.
fucking
You only got one, hey, you only got one side of that bed left, Tim. Don't fuck them both up.
Don't fuck it up.
I'm in the hole again.
That bed tomorrow is gonna look like it just went through a T-Rob hurricane.
Hey Dan, I'm sorry if I was
Being
being a dick the
shameless.
other night. You know, I'm not trying to rush anybody into starting this stream. And you
What are
had
you talking about?
The other night when you were doing the stream with the what the hell was it? The shells, the Velveeta shells.
Oh, the Velveeta shells.
And you rightly pointed out that I guess I tend to be kind of impatient and I think it's starting to get moving. Only because I'm biased because, you know, I have a weird fucking schedule and I have to go to bed early, but
Oh, no, don't worry, dude. Don't worry about that shit.
I apologize.
No, dude, you don't have to apologize for that. I understand.
You do have to apologize to me. Hurry the fuck up, Dan.
You of all people should not be telling me to apologize for going slow, Scott. Come on.
You know, the slow roll. The slow roll.
Oh shit!
And the camera's back on.
Jesus, Tim, go to bed. Holy
Did you
shit,
get out
go
of the
to
hole,
bed,
Tim?
T-Rob.
Get some water. Get a full glass of water.
Hey, make sure that hole is moist, Tim.
I got
I don't want to
14
know about
ounces
your
of
moist
water
holes,
right here.
Brian. That was
Is it one of them beds that has like the wood slats all under it?
Yeah, I broke
It
it.
did.
It's gonna look like a 9-year-old karate class just rolled through there.
Yeah, they used to. There's half of them are fucking already on the floor, Dan.
They're on the floor right now.
I lean back like
when you go to bed. As long as you
I
can do
lean
it-
back. I lean back 2 foot, and this motherfucker broke like.
Yep.
Well, it ain't.
Couldn't handle all that meat.
No.
That's because they're 1x2s. He needs 3x6s.
Oh god.
Shit, I'm sitting on 4x4s right now. I'm taking this shit.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Dude, just wait for tomorrow when T-Rob wakes up. The fucking mattress is gonna be in the fucking sunk in, fucking frames on the sides, like fucking.
I'm pretty
He's gonna
sure wake up
straight
and
up
his nutsack's gonna be
He's
pinched.
gonna be
between
straight hot dog in that fucking mattress,
Yeah.
like just in the middle, and the fucking mattress is up on each side.
Yeah.
Hey, Tomorrow night on Livewire is gonna be a good one. That's all I got to say.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's got to work
I
on
got some epic bottom kills for tomorrow night.
Ball is stuck. What do?
Wow.
I got a 1792 small batch 1.75 to kill tomorrow night.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you done killed the big boy, huh?
The big boy. Yeah. Go big or go home, so.
Tommy, you got sensitive now? What happened?
I don't know.
I'm here.
I didn't respond to his advances, and he had to leave.
Yeah, you got a little.
You hurt Tommy's last feelings, man.
You
You had one left, and you done shit on it.
Tommy D, I'm getting out early.
I'm getting the fuck out.
I don't think
Like I'm running out of here.
4 a.m. It's getting out early, Tommy. But
yeah, I've been trying to speak there, David. I'm here.
Tommy, just eat one of them gummies. You'll be fine, brother.
You'll be fine.
There you go.
You'll be out
There
in
you go.
minutes.
I mean, it's only 11 o'clock at your house, right?
My house, yeah. It's 11
Yeah.
o'clock here.
Tommy's, it's
early.
It's like 2 o'clock in the morning here, and I've been drinking.
Hamburger's back.
Fuck you.
Hey, Tommy, you should take I already hit 3 milligrams of my shit. Mine's a
You're in the
liquid
zone,
shit.
Brian.
I
You're
made
in the
my
zone.
own. I'm as high as you are, Tim, but only on both.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Chris, Dad.
What's up, Chris?
What up,
Hey,
Dad?
Chris.
Chris.
I just had to come in for the train wreck because, god damn it.
The
train
wreck
Wait, aren't you at work?
It's happening.
The train wreck is all on this end right here.
Hey, fuck your train.
Fuck your train.
Train is all on this end right here. Yeah.
The train ain't on that track.
So he's going to jump in when he gets home pretty shortly. So
No.
But I reckon T-Rob would be getting socially confused in the lift at the hotel in DC right now. He'd be going, am I in a lift or am I in a cupboard?
Yeah. Well, his shoulders touch the sides.
That's it.
Hey, they weren't big. They weren't big elevators in that hotel.
No, they were not. No.
DC, no, they have some tiny little elevators. Trust me, I'm claustrophobic as shit.
Hey, they were little to me.
Yeah, Brian's like 4 feet
Where'd
tall.
y'all stay?
Half wide, so.
What hotel?
Hey, we were sitting out the side of the chat room that Saturday night, waiting on everybody to get there, and the fucking contact high was like just killing me. I mean, like these people were upstairs on the balcony just smoking like the serious fucking ganja. I mean, it was
So I have a regular at the post office at work. Who every
1:30. Ed, 1:30.
Yeah, his name is Scott Bigsley. I'm a regulator at the post office.
Time. She's reeks of pot smoke, and I'm like, Jesus Christ! Like she went today, I'm like, I think I have a contact guy. Can I get a break?
Thanks, Lil.
Yeah, that's why I make my
wonderful,
tincture.
Ed,
Nobody
but
smells it.
I got a 66 batch is better.
I feel like I've been there.
Oh, been demon hunter.
The funny thing is that T-Rob looks like he's been into the entire milk crate from downstairs.
Yeah, I've definitely been there.
I will say I have sampled some, several whiskeys that I've never had tonight. Yeah. Prior to tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, and you won't
Sounds
remember.
like a
them.
standard night at the bar at the Shane.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think it was more than several.
There probably is. Yeah, I lost count a long time ago.
No.
Well, good to see that you had fun with Shane tonight, T-Rob.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hey.
Just enjoy explaining the bed in the morning.
Yeah.
No,
luckily I have a
was
lock
already
on
in
the
here.
door.
Well, no, he
so
was
I'm
in chat, so he
controlling
knows
the-
already.
Shane was already in here. He already knows.
I can control the ingress, though. Yeah.
It's the post office, a code word. No,
Good
it's a real
night,
post
y'all.
office.
Good
You
night.
all, Tommy?
I work at a post office. I literally have a regular
Real
customer at
this
the post
time.
office
For
I
real
work
this
at.
time.
Okay.
Who
Good
comes
night.
in
All right,
smelling
Tom.
a pot smoke, and I'm
See you,
just like,
Tommy.
well,
Good night,
I'm high
Tommy.
now.
Tommy.
All right, Tommy.
Good night, Tommy.
Cheers, Tommy. For the sake of time.
Wow.
So, Eddie, you ready to fight over with Vic? Who's going to be the big or little spoon?
Ooh.
No, there's no fighting. Evidently, I got my own
Man
room
fighting.
There you go.
or bed or whatever.
You are ahead of the game. There you go.
Yeah, we need T Rob to come to Vegas so you could get fucking slammered like that.
Dude, I
Yeah.
want to come to Vegas so bad. I want to try to work that out that weekend.
Well, you let us know because we'll have to organise another room.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, as long as that room's got a bed made of cinder blocks, you should be good.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You'll be all right.
reinforced bed.
Why cinder blocks?
No Murphy beds. This
Yeah.
no,
You were
that's it.
cinder blocks.
Yeah, but it'd be so funny, you know, the housekeeper come in and go, my God, what happened to the bed? Look at him.
He accidentally flexed in his sleep and just blew the springs out of the mattress.
Oh shit!
I had a
sat
weird dream and I was
down. I don't-
contracted, you know.
Yeah, but even Hunter.
I present you Exhibit A.
Just Hulk smashed that shit.
Oh God.
Why is there a hole in the mattress? Because he farted.
He had the Al Pastor and it just
He's fucking with fucking Scott's Al Pastor.
Yeah, he had the El Paso eye.
Nah, there's a hole because he got hit with that bra.
Yeah.
No, he gets the El Pastor I had, and he'd be waving at his downstairs neighbor, like, "Oh, hey, there's the hole."
You had that El Pastor from hell, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
You are amazing.
That food cart has shut down. I'm not surprised.
Well, yeah, after you fucking call health services on the right.
Yeah. Hey, you need to get that damn shit out.
They went from a A rating to a D real quick.
All I can say is that I'm glad that T-Rob doesn't get the munchies when he gets drunk because there wouldn't
There
be
you
enough food at the buffet.
Yeah, I gotta stock up beforehand. Yeah.
He brings his own Ritz crackers.
That's right.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why you gotta get it.
Hey, it's so funny. I got my original Ritz cracker tube back tonight, but
Don't
in
leave
the
it
interim,
again.
I found 3 others at Goodwill, and I bought all of them.
Damn right.
Damn how you did
I got the backups now, so yeah.
T-Rob's gonna have a fucking carrier, fucking tube.
He's
He's gonna have a bandolier of wrist crackers.
You can have a Ritz utility belt. or
Police
fucking
traveler, the
Ritz.
guy with all the harmonicas
Yeah.
on his chest. I'm gonna have the Ritz cracker tubes on my chest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ritz cracker. Yeah,
Oh,
but
shit,
you Hunter.
bro.
Hey, have you already done the giveaway tonight?
We did.
That's weird.
I missed it.
I did too. So I was wondering. I mean, I hate I missed it, but I was drinking a lot of good stuff. So I
It's all
enjoyed it.
good, man.
That's right.
Good.
Hey, I need some of those damn LA ribs. I need something.
You're gonna lose that fight, Jim.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, T-Rob. We're going to organise.
You're rolling that shit up. You're gonna lose that shit to Tim.
Oh, I know. I'm not trying to
You lost.
We're going to organise you a special show.
I mean,
T-Rob.
I toss boxes all day for a living, but Tim will kick
yeah.
mine. I don't have any guns. I'm like, ooh, and then we're like, done.
I met Tim. His fucking arms are as big as my thighs.
No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah. Righty-o. Well, I'm going to keep going. I've got a fair bit on this afternoon. I just thought I had to come in just to...
Hey, good night, Chris. Good to see you, brother.
All right, Dad.
See you, Chris.
Nice jumping on, bro.
Did you
I've
call?
I've still got about another 7 hours of work to go, so I'll talk later.
All right, brother.
No, Vic, streams will be going for another 6 hours. So.
Oh yeah.
Don't get Paladins. I'm not that insane. Drunk, yes. Delusional, no.
Oh fuck! Oh,
He's in the hole again.
He's in the hole
shit.
again. He's in the hole. Oh wait, that's different.
Yeah, we need to do a count how many times he falls in that fucking hole.
He's in the hole.
Roll, Tim, roll.
Hang on, I'm getting out of the hole. Hang on. Hang on.
You gotta roll.
I gotta set the phone down. Hang on.
Bye, T-Round.
Use the abs, Tim. Use the abs.
To move.
Somebody give that guy a fan.
Okay, I'm out of the hole.
Yeah.
He's out of the hole.
Oh. Get out of the hole.
He's in the hole.
I got like 2 inches between settled and in the hole.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm waiting for this
You're
guy
gonna wake up in that hole.
tomorrow morning when Rob pops in. Man, my balls are stuck in the wood flat.
Oh, he's gonna pull that Baywatch fucking scene.
All I'm gonna do if this damn bed doesn't go back in this box behind me, I'm gonna put some fucking duct tape on it and pack it in there.
It's fine, Shane. It's good. It's good.
Sorry about the bed, Shane. Then just
Sorry
leave.
Super glue and duct
Sorry
tape
about
will
the
fix
chair.
anything.
Hey, I got my own bed, my own bathroom. I'm good to go. So.
Yeah. Fucking T-Rod's gonna say, word of advice, you nail the fucking boards through the inside, not the outside.
Yeah, but they got to be thicker than that.
Hey, if I can get this bitch to fold up in that box, I'm good to go.
T-Rob, just tell Shane not to buy his shit from Wayfair. And then he will fucking... He's the spot.
Yeah, because he said it was an IKEA, so.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. You're too big for Swiss engineering, man.
Yeah. Oh, I would have broke IKEA before I even sat down, and that would have been a choice.
Blink at IKEA, it breaks.
Yeah.
But saw you coming in and broke by itself.
Yeah. He's walking and be like, I'm just going to throw that in the fire right now.
It's just going to break right now. It's fine.
It ain't gonna, it's about to be kindling anyway.
Exactly. When you get problems, you go, nope, we're done.
Yeah, the only reason you get a IKEA is that, hey, I need a fire pit. Okay, yeah, right over here.
When we were looking for furniture, Aaron was like, IKEA had some nice couches, and I'm like, did you forget who you live with? Because that ain't fucking happening.
Cheers, brother.
Do you want this couch to last more than 2.5 seconds?
Absolutely, yeah.
You go to IKEA for the meatballs.
Shit.
Damn.
That fucking furniture is gonna pull that fucking Beauty and the Beast fucking movie. These T-Raw walk in, they fucking run out by themselves.
Like, none of that. Fuck,
Yeah.
this is good.
For some reason, I just lost everybody. Hang on.
Oh, we're here.
No, we're here.
This is that new pick I just got yesterday. It's fucking amazing. God damn.
Nice.
Gordo texted me earlier. He's like, this pick fucking slaps. Like, shit, I gotta open it now.
What is the proof on it?
We are Warehouse I, floor 6, 130 even on the proof.
Do they have another one?
They don't.
Motherfucker.
It was limit 1.
I'm pissed because my store that I normally go to for Penelope, they got Rio in, but they're doing it by a fucking allocated lottery.
There you go.
You have to buy like a bunch of like Penelope to get in the raffle. And I'm like, I already have like 6 bottles of Penelope behind me. I'm good.
Yeah, you don't need more.
I don't need more fucking Penelope for Rio. Just give me the fucking Rio.
Yeah.
You had it, Dan. Was it good? Was it worth it?
Very, very good.
God damn it! You were supposed to say it was fucking terrible.
So people are
Don't ask, asshole.
I know.
No, I said it when I reviewed it. I was like, I'm sorry, guys. It is really good.
It is good. Yeah. I remember when you said that. Yeah.
But tonight, you know, we got people coming over. I still have some bottles up here from that bottle share, and I walk in and the Rio's sitting back on the table. And I'm like, oh, and Aaron's like, oh, you saw what I brought up.
Oh wow!
Oh.
I was like, take it easy on it. I've only had like 3 pours out of the whole bottle, and we're getting
Since
low.
that bottle's not popular, go ahead and just take it out of play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, no,
Put
go
that
for it.
motherfucker in the dungeon, bro.
Yeah.
I gotta hide it, I guess.
Yeah.
She loves it.
There you go. Hey.
Son of a gun. I'll find a bottle. I'll get one. Yeah.
Well, somebody in one of the groups said that they're going to be putting out more in July. Like the first release was just a small release, and then they're going to do a bigger one in July or something. But I don't know the validity of that.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that. It'd be nice if it happened, but
Yeah, I would love it.
Yeah.
I'd buy more.
Oh yeah.
I've heard that this is very limited.
Mm-hmm.
So.
What are you sipping on, Ed?
I just finished up Calumet 16.
You like those Calumets, huh?
What's up, Richard?
I like this one better than the other 2, so, but.
There you go.
Slap shot? What's in your glass?
Knob Creek 120.
Nice. Dano? Still working on that Forgate?
No, it's Buzzard Roost, the toasted Abriana.
Okay.
Got a hard Mountain Dew I found in the back of my fridge.
Jimmy.
I think Jim needs a Mountain Dew.
Jim, time for school, Jim.
Oh shit! Jim has become
Jimmy.
Hey, Jim.
Suck, Jim.
So,
He's
Vic,
out.
Your neck's
He's
gonna
out
hurt
cold.
like son of a bitch, Jim.
Vic, you're good with the.
You can't. You're too old for that shit. You can't be sleeping like that.
Barrel proof.
What was that? Sorry.
No, I'm just trying to get into safety.
What was that? What you said?
Are you good with? You're okay with trading out the JD rye with the larceny barrel proof for win tonight?
To you and Jim?
Yeah. Well, he's asleep, so.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'll trade you a barrel. I mean, that's fine.
We hope
that's where I'll call bullshit because you don't like JD.
Yeah.
So
I was just saying that just to see if a buzzword sparked him, woke him up.
Jim
Nah,
is.
he's cold.
He's in
He's
La
cold
La
now.
Land.
I had the JD 12 earlier tonight, and it was good, but I wouldn't pay extra for it.
No, I'd agree with that.
Yeah,
It's good, but
it's good, but yeah, it's not phenomenal. No.
not
Jim
chasing.
is now in maintenance mode.
Powered down for the night.
He's in the auto shutdown.
Yeah, he had a late update and shit.
Yeah.
He had to reset.
Master reset.
He's still waiting for that Microsoft update. So
Yeah, Lil. I wish I could go to sleep that quick. He was talking and then like out.
Yeah.
I just saw him. I said, "Wait a minute, is he out?"
I wish I could fall asleep that shit real quick.
Oh, dude, when I go to sleep, it's like Donna's like, we'll lay down. I'm like, hey, are you asleep? And I'll be snoring.
Not me.
Like,
So
as soon as my head hits the fucking pillow, I'm a fucking asleep.
I wish.
As long as the bed doesn't fall apart.
Yeah, exactly. As long as I don't fall in the hole.
You don't fall.
I fall in the hole. It's gonna take some time. Yeah.
I've been going to a bunch of trade shows all around the country.
Jim's in the
and-
backstage right now, taking a little quick nap. He'll be back soon.
Mercedes in the backstage, Lexus on the main stage here.
Yeah, right.
Tiffany in the champagne room. Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, we've been going to these trade shows, and one of my sales guys has been going with me, and this motherfucker could sleep anywhere. I mean, he is. We're just sitting there at the booth. I look
King
over.
of the cat nap.
I'm like, what am I paying you for, motherfucker? Like, get up.
You gotta get that dude a CPAP. He's probably got apnea. He can't fucking stay awake.
Like, get some caffeine, man. Like every time.
Yeah, come on.
Buy the man a damn Red Bull or something, you know.
Every time. Oh man.
Well, we still got 31 in chat, so cheers to all. Thanks for fucking.
Hey, cheers, everybody.
Fucking miracle.
Being here with the fucking shit show. No, it would be a miracle in your stream, bro, not on mine, dog.
All right.
Talking shit, dude. Keep talking shit.
Cheers.
Spicy.
Hey, I've got 274 subscribers. Hell yeah.
Hey, good for you, bro.
I know.
I got 165.
I love every single one of them.
Yeah, if anybody hasn't subbed to Fifth Quarter Tailgate and you want to know about sports, go
Yeah, who's
fucking
gonna be
sub to that guy.
275?
Who's gonna be 275? I'm at 340, so I don't. I'm not gonna
you're
say.
like way above me. See, what happened was I took a
What
month
happened
off.
was-
What happened was I took a month off, and you got a bunch of subscribers in that month, right? I'm kidding. I don't. That's not how that worked.
You say so.
What had happened was
Why?
I
How
drank a lot of high proof whiskey tonight.
Yeah, buddy.
I ate supper at like 8:00. And
You're getting hungry. You're getting hungry.
Hey, just don't go fuck up the kitchen with the steak and the ketchup.
T-Rob.
Don't pull a Marty.
Fucking Brian,
Don't pull a
you
Marty.
took that shit out of my mouth. I was about to say that shit.
hey, I got
pull a
some.
Marty.
I got some leftover Chinese food from this afternoon waiting in the truck. So you know,
There you go.
It's been in your
if it
truck.
gets bad enough, I'm just gonna walk out there and grab that. So
I wouldn't trust that in your truck.
I wouldn't trust that if it's been in your truck, man.
oh, dude, it's like 48
I mean-
degrees. It's cold as fuck down here, man. It's
You know what, Chris?
amazing.
Come on now.
Yeah. We're like 25 degrees below normal. Yeah.
It's like 50 degrees above normal here. It's like 95.
Oh my
Dying.
god.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna get hot here this week too.
Ah,
Yeah, it's like, the high today was like 52.
I know. It was
Yeah.
cold
it
as
was-
shit in Myrtle Beach. I was like,
yeah.
I
and
thought
it
I was
cold
going to be
and
like
rainy.
suns out,
Yeah.
guns out when I get down there. And then like it's 55
That was last
degrees.
weekend. That was when I was there last
Damn
weekend.
it.
The sun's out, guns out. Yeah.
Calling Jim.
Okay.
Big Vic's House of Pain. How may I help you?
Marla's massage parlor. We need ass.
Oh, shit.
I am
he's
not
out.
available right now. Yeah, he's out.
He's done.
Yeah.
He's done for.
He's out.
Hey guys,
All right,
I'm gonna
Richie.
check on
He-
Alex.
he's gonna come
Good
back.
evening,
We're
everybody.
still all here at like.
Get,
All right,
give me
T-Rob.
a tomorrow night because I'm
All right,
not gonna
T-Rob.
remember most of this.
Stay out of the hole, buddy.
Get out, yeah.
Avoid the hole, Tim.
Avoid the hole.
That is not a hole you want
Hey.
to be in.
I mean, I usually
What?
don't tell people to avoid the hole, T-Rob, but avoid
This
the
is
hole.
this is key phrase. Hey, Peter, watch your cornhole.
Tim, that hole is like a masked out hooker. Avoid
Cornhole,
that
buddy.
hole.
Hey, good night, everybody. I love
See
you
ya.
guys.
Later, team.
Cheers.
See you, T-Rob.
Cheers, brother.
And now the watchers will drop because everybody was watching the T-Rob
Everybody
show.
was watching. They were just here for T-Rob. God damn it. T-Rob and
They
his
don't
whole-
give a shit about us. They were
No.
watching Tim.
Ugh.
Hell yeah!
That's that four square. Oh, God. It's so
Sounded like that was a really good fucking time today.
that I.
Oh, you got the Foursquare already, bro?
Mm-hmm.
I almost picked that up today on Sailbox.
Well, I just cracked it, so we'll find out what.
Oh Lord!
Oh Jesus!
Thought someone was starting a weed whacker.
Jim is out like the Bruins
Jimmy,
got knocked out of the
Jimmy,
playoffs.
time to wake up. Gotta feed the hogs.
Time to make the donuts.
What temp's your pork butt at, Daniel?
194.
Oh,
yeah, close.
Bro, what time is it over there? Fucking 1 a.m.
It is 2:39, 2:29.
Yeah, it's
2:30 a.m. pork.
2:30.
He's smoking that shit like Scott.
So then you're gonna smoke it until like 3 a.m. and then you're gonna pull it and have it rest until
Yeah,
the
let
morning.
it rest. Yep.
He's gonna have that for breakfast.
I was gonna say Daniel's having pulled pork at 7 a.m.
Hell yeah.
That's a hell of a way
no,
to
I
live.
won't wake up till about 10.
Sounds like a rough life.
I mean, you can hold if you put it in an oven or something, or like something that will hold the temp. Then you can hold that thing for 14 hours if you want.
Really?
Yeah.
But drop it down to like what, 200 or something?
Heck, I mean, right now you could easily just wrap it up.
Probably just put it in there.
Yeah.
Put it
Wrap
wrap
it up
in
in towel.
foil, and then I mean, how are you going to hold it? What were you going to do with it?
I'm just going to take and wrap it and put it in a cooler for a couple hours.
If it's a small cooler, then just wrap it up with towels too, like old towels or blankets or something.
Right.
Yeah, put it all there,
Yeah.
stuff it in that cooler. It'll probably stay hot. Like most, I mean, you just don't want it to get below 140.
Okay.
So once you get below 140, then that's you got like 2 or 3 hours before you need to get it in a refrigerator or something.
Okay.
So, but if it's above that, you're fine.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah. Because I don't plan on getting up to about 10. So.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Good.
But like I said, you could pull it now, you'd be fine. Like it would, because it's going to carry over.
Yeah, it's going to heat up.
Yeah.
Yep. So
there you go. We're up to 32. See, Dan? They're here for us.
Damn.
They're here.
I thought for
us.
sure
What's up,
Mojo.
So
Mojo.
who? I'm gonna take bets. Who is gonna be more confused in the morning, T-Rob or Jim?
T-Rob.
T-Rob.
My money's on
I don't know.
T-Rob.
Jim's gonna wake up and be like, "What the fuck?"
Also, this isn't T-Rob's first rodeo either. I feel like I think he's
but T-Rob is the most fucked up than I've seen T-Rob fucked up.
Yeah, I've never seen him that fucked up.
That's true.
Jim just went to sleep because he's tired.
Yeah, he'll just wake up and be like, "Oh, damn it, time for Ken."
Jim's gonna wonder why the bed was. Yeah. Jim's gonna wonder why the bed is broken.
He's gonna wake up in a hole.
He's gonna worry that Shane broke that lock and came in there and broke that bed.
Nah, Jim doesn't even fucking do his bed on the weekends. Because he doesn't move off that fucking chair.
He just chills.
He just chills in that chair. If that's a lazy boy chair, then that's why he's fucking all comfy and fucking chair.
Yeah.
I used to have one of those fucking chairs where you just sit in it and you fall asleep for like.
Dude,
12
I have a
hours.
lazy boy.
Oh,
I got a lazy boy. Dude, that's the best sleep I get on that motherfucking chair.
I had to get rid of it. Every time I'd lay down, it was like 12 hours.
Well, I got the lazy boy when I had the fucking head surgery. So then I couldn't lay down because I feel everything, all the blood going in my fucking head. So I always had to fucking sit like in an angle and shit. Those were the best fucking sleeps I had. Sitting on the fucking recliner, I would wake up fucking refreshed, stress free.
Yeah, when my grandma went to the nursing home, she wouldn't sleep in the bed. She just slept in her fucking. She had one of those chairs that like lifts up and goes back and all that.
I've got one of those too. Man.
And she would she's like, I don't know. I just started to fall asleep in this chair watching TV, and I'd like, why get up? I'm sleeping good.
Yeah.
She slept in it every night. Loved it.
My older brother had a couch when he was in college, we called it magic couch because you lay on that couch, you slept for 8 hours. Like,
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes there is just like that piece of furniture that's just worn in like the perfect way.
well, it
Yeah.
was just
It's the best.
Bye, Brian.
It
everything
was
was
just
so.
So here's
what?
a psychological thing for you guys. Do you ever feel like if you go to your childhood home or like where your room where your mom still stays, do you have like such a comfortableness and familiarity there you sleep better?
Yeah.
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 For
I
sure.
find that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go to my
Yeah.
folks.
My parents don't live in my childhood home, so
During the it's not a childhood home, but I go to my parents' place for during the holidays, and for whatever reason, when I show up there, boy, I sleep 12 hours, man. I'm like, I'm out.
I think it's something.
More than like,
Even my mom came and stayed here, and I like slept better the night she was here.
oh,
It's almost. It's just like it must be one of those fucking
yeah.
Evolutionary or whatever instinctual thing.
Oh, Dan
You
had a
know?
mas puto moment.
I did. Hey, I love my mom. Okay.
I love my mama, dude. I
There's
talk to my
nothing
mom
wrong
every
with that.
day.
Yeah.
Well, honor thy mother and father. I ain't trying to get too biblical, but
For sure.
Yeah.
Usually
something to
mom
live
comes
by.
over, I go, "What did you make for dinner?" I'm hungry.
Motherfucker, you live next door to her.
I know. I usually go next door. I just go over there. Be like, "Hey, what are you guys having for dinner?"
Yeah.
If I don't want to cook.
No, after my first divorce, I lived like maybe 2 apartment buildings next door.
Yeah.
And I gave my mom a key. So I'll be working second shift, so I'll come in late, or I'll do a double shift. So I'll come in like 6 a.m. and I'll wake up to fucking food. I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck's in my house? And I wake up and I see my mom. Like, oh, good morning. I'm like, so what's for breakfast, mom?
That's my mama.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, bro.
Hey, you're taller than her.
Yep.
There you go. She thinks you're tall.
Yeah, my wife and her and 3 of my 4 kids.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So far.
Yeah, shut up.
I remember my grandma getting upset when I got taller than her when I was like 11, because she was. You don't realize how short she is until because you're a little kid, and all of a sudden it's like, holy shit, grandma is really short. I don't even think she was 5 feet.
They called them stutter bubbas.
Yeah, my grandma was 4'11".
Yeah.
Tiny little
Yep.
lady.
Yeah.
Big lady though. She was like my size, but like 4'11".
It's a bowling ball.
Yeah. There's a reason I got to the size that I am. Granny knew how to cook.
It's funny when you're a kid and like you just look at your grandma as like a nesting doll, but then like later on you're like, right, grandma could have been a fullback.
Yeah.
Some of them could have been right guards.
Yeah, they could. A real run stuffer.
So what are you ragamuffins drinking?
I ain't drinking anything right now. I'm actually
A little
bad.
Old Forester.
Pigs, you get through most of them samples I sent you by now, I'm hoping.
I have not yet. I've been busy last couple
This
weeks.
is my beautiful mama right there. She's short
There
as
you
fuck.
go.
Yeah, she's like 5 feet.
So you guys want to know another cool psychological thing? Not as much like for your family, but like for women. I mean, you could check this for yourselves and celebrities or whatever else, but it's called like green lines. So like you see when it's for family, it's not as much because obviously your mom gives you unconditional love, right? But when you have a relationship with someone and take a picture, say like a woman, if she's not leaning into you or her head or shoulders aren't like coming to you as a man, then the dynamic of power is in her favor. Like it's body positioning says a lot. Like,
It's fucking
just
interesting.
something I recognize when in that picture, though. Vic and his mom both had their head tilted together, like, you know what I mean. There wasn't one person who was in. It was like a mutual.
Check this one out. This is my grandparents.
You go
That's my
back to
mom's
it.
parents.
Oh,
I'm a big ass motherfucker.
yeah.
So even there though, like just to show, but that your father was still standing straight up, like an arrow.
Yeah, that was my grandpa.
literally,
Yeah.
right. But your the grandma or whoever was leaned in, her head was leaned to you.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, man, you don't even, as a man, you don't even realize it, but that's like, you know, that's a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little more of this shit. Let's go.
You got a drink there, buddy. Come on, Scott.
I'm going to bed. I've been
You
up
just
since
yawn,
5
bro?
a.m. I've been up
Yeah,
since
he
5 a.m.
yawned big time.
Oh, I've been yawning all night.
Hell, it's early for Vic.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
And
still
Vic don't
yesterday.
sleep until like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the
So,
bullshit I
like,
used to
out of
do to
all
my
you guys, Dan, you're the only one.
There you go.
I carried that motherfucker everywhere.
Yeah.
Wait, Dan, you're the only one who had that barrel-proof rye so far. Has anyone else had it?
Vic has it.
I
Yeah,
have.
he's got the same one I did.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
It's
like,
tasty.
so you say it's tasty. Matt Porter says it's better than the 2020, which I find hard to believe. But hey, they're all single barrels,
Yeah, I
right?
don't know.
Yeah.
I had a guy get one in Ohio that was like 132 proof or something, and he said that his was like peppery. It got better after time, but and like, you know, just because the guy's my buddy doesn't mean I take his. You know, I could take it for a grain of salt. I don't.
Yeah.
Not everybody. I like look at their palate as like, you know, the end all be all of what's good and bad. But that's the bottle I'm going to hunt the most this year. So I really like to get a gauge on it before I go and buy 10 of them. But
Right.
like I mentioned earlier in pigs, I don't know if you're in Wisconsin or wherever the hell you guys
Nope.
are, but some guy earlier posted in the rapids. He said, I don't know what the hell that means. I'm thinking Grand Rapids, I guess, but I don't know. But he said in the rapids he took a picture, so it was on a Jack Daniels like hunting page, and it was 140. It was a hazmat. So
That's where I got mine. Was Wisconsin Rapids. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd
See,
like
but
to
this
get a
is the
hazmat
thing.
one.
If you heard Jason's review on it, his was higher proof than the one we have, and he didn't like it.
His was
Yeah,
higher?
see, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's,
I don't. Well, you know what? No, I don't know if it might be higher. It might be
That a rye?
lower.
Hold on.
I think his was a little
Popham-
lower. But
Popham,
yeah.
Popham's on Watch 'em had the higher
There you
one,
go.
141 point
Is it
something,
good?
I think it was.
Don't know.
And he
Don't know,
did
you've
not
never had
like it either.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he didn't like it.
I like
And
the
then,
bourbon.
and then
He
the
didn't like it
question
either.
then becomes like, is that subjective that people don't like it, or is it a single barrel and there's so much
Yeah.
variance that it's really not?
Could be a lot of variance.
Right.
I mean, there's a lot of variances in just the Jack Daniels single barrel bourbon.
Yeah.
Barrel proof.
Which, you know, I'm a JD guy, but I don't.
I've had some
I
really
was
great ones
never really a
and some-
big buyer of those, to be honest.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10 I'll buy them, but there's been a few that I've been like, oh, that was a little weird.
Well, when Drunk T-Rob was on too, he mentioned that the 12, and I'd like to get one for collectability, but I'll be honest, I got a JD 10, and I wasn't wild, you know, the least bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 12
Well,
was, it's good, but it's not like anything to go nuts for, or, you know.
No, honestly, though, I feel like it's like JD Bonded is almost just as good as it. It's not that it's that much more spectacular. It's a different whiskey, I'll say that, but I think they're capitalizing at this point off of like age statements, just because it's the norm to pay a certain amount, when in reality, like Eagle Rare's 10 years and it's $30. So, you know, in a world where McKenna's now 60, 70, I can understand how JD feels, but
sweet and salty.
I like your style,
Nice.
David.
Yeah,
I'm just,
anecdotes, strudel.
it's to
That's
the
like
point where
a
I'm done
drunk
chasing
man's
even like JD 10
combo.
and 12, which, you know, I never thought I'd feel that way, but
Hey, we got 28 on chat. There's 2 spots open. Whoever wants to jump in, you're welcome to. Links
There's
posted.
gonna be 3 because I'm out.
There's 3 spots.
Yeah, Brian.
3 spots.
See you,
Yeah,
Brian.
right.
Shouts that.
See you, Brian.
No, but yeah, like on that JD, yeah, it has to do a
Fuck
lot
keeps
with the single
beeping, by
barrels.
the way.
What I was wondering.
I think that's Dano's
Well, I
meat.
think what happened,
Yeah, that's
Big
my
Vic,
meat
is
thermometer.
Ed, you're
the
muted.
hype train hit JD because of those heritages, and like I don't mean to be that guy, but once that happens, I kind of shy away from a brand, even if it's a brand that, you know, I always supported. But it comes to a point to where, like, whatever, 3 to 4 years ago, nobody wanted JD at all. Now they have a couple releases. Chris Fletcher takes the helm, and everyone's a JD fan. It's
Yeah.
it's
I
you
mean,
know, it's like how
let's not mince words. Like old number 7 is still shit.
oh, absolutely.
Like, if they hadn't have done the barrel proof, single barrel proofs, I probably or the
heritage
editions,
or all those.
yeah,
other
like
ones,
I probably would have
So-
been like,
so like what got me into collecting again, because, you know, I used to just drink XR, Crown XR, and other stuff. Like, I was always into trying different stuff, but I used to be a champagne guy. I told you guys this before, but that Distiller Select is what got me back into whiskey, and that was Jeff Arnett's baby. So like Jeff Arnett basically set Fletcher up to start delving into other things that were outside the realm of Jack, you know, their standard moneymaker, obviously. But what I think is that once Fletcher got the helm, that he just people were running with it too much. It was a joke earlier that I said, yeah, the whiskey's finished in deer antler ball sack or whatever, or you know, venison ball sack. But like, if you're finishing stuff with beaver, asshole, pigment, and, you know, people are like, you know, everything sherry and amoroso and these aperitifs and dessert wines that nobody's even ever heard of. You know, it's to a point where it's getting a little ridiculous.
Well, that's like Starlight. It's like, I feel like if anything has ever been in a barrel, they'll use it to finish shit. Like,
yeah.
Like, even when I went there, like, I thought I knew, I knew so many different ones they do. And then when I went there, it's like, now they got white port. Now they got all this different shit.
Cheers, Van Diemen. Have a good night, buddy.
The white port
I
rye was
understand
good.
they want to push the envelope and experiment, but it's like, at what point do you put out all these bottles and people realize, hey, I just spent $50 on a dog shit? You know, like, this is there's better ways to spend your money, and maybe that I'm remiss in saying that because I haven't tried a lot of these off the wall finishes to know if, you know, they are good or you know, like everyone goes crazy over the Rio. When Penelope first came out, to me, it was horrible. I had a barrel strength and a normal, and at that point it was super grainy. Now I understand they might have got, and they have got better, people said, but like, at what point are you just hiding youthful whiskey or, you know, pushing something out to make a buck? Basically, that's how I look at it.
Oh, it's definitely a way to do it.
Yeah.
Is that, you know, the more heavy-handed the finish is, the more you can hide shit, for sure. But like, I've always been a Penelope fan, but I came in at batch 4 barrel strength. I think it was the last one before they changed the bottles, and it was great. Like, I fucking loved it. And
see, I heard even by batch 2 and 3 it was better, but I had a batch 1 and I was like, this is,
yeah.
I mean, I've had moonshine, it was better.
To me, they really shined at like batch 4 through 7.
Yeah,
really
7
good.
is the one I have on the shelf now. I haven't drank it in a long time, but
It's good.
yeah, it's really
Well,
good.
it's good to know that there was some growth in the company, but you know, they kind of lost me. I'm sure maybe one day I'll give them another chance, but
Well, now they're MGP, so
Yeah,
yeah, well,
good on them.
they're under the umbrella.
kind of just like Nulu, Starlight. You could bunch them all together, in my opinion. Now,
I don't think I've ever had a Nulu. Like, it's around here, but that's one of those brands I've just never bought. Like, I just look at it and I'm like, nah.
They're hit or miss for me.
Like them, like I look at them the same way. I've never bought a pin hook because that's one I just see everywhere, and I'm just like, some about this just tells me not to buy it. I don't.
That It's Bourbon Night. Was it Dame to Drink For one? That one was really good that they did.
Of Nulu?
Yeah.
The Nulu?
That was probably the best Nulu I've ever had.
Yeah.
I think
Was
I
that
have
this
that
year
one.
or last year?
It's been
It's really old.
like 3 years
It's old?
ago, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like one of the first picks they did.
Yeah, I think it does. It have like a blind with like both of them on it. It's like a red blind or something weird.
It's got like it's like an old school like 40s like crime.
Yeah, it's like it's
Yeah.
almost like they're on the stage, like on Broadway
like
or something. I
Casablanca
feel like.
type.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
think I have
Casablanca
that
thing. I
bottle,
remember that
actually.
one.
I think I traded a guy that bottle when Nulu first came. That was like when Nulu was like just coming out, and I'm pretty
They
sure.
got some hitter bottles right there at the beginning, but
So the only other really cool one I have, well, actually, I take that back. I have 2 weird Nulus because when they got popular, I started grabbing them here and there and then quit. But I had one that was a burr rye, and it says like blended American whiskey on it, and it's a 3-year, which I've never seen anyone have one of those. I got it in New York City. Probably it's nothing special, but just weird. And
Yeah.
then I have it's called New Who, like Yoo-Hoo.
Oh, nice.
And and it was a Tennessee pick, and it has the tater sticker with New Who on
Yeah.
it, and yellow wax, and that's pretty cool. I mean, just as a bottle, I don't know, who knows how good it is. The guy said it was good, but time will tell.
Yeah.
But that being said, I will say that some of those reminded me of like Woodford Double Oak with the chocolate and marshmallow. And, you know what I mean? Like if you did get a good one.
Sure.
James Morgan, some of the Driftless Glens are really good. Some are
Picks are good.
Weird.
The shelfers are okay.
Yeah, as a
Picks
guy
are
who
always
lives 45 minutes from them and has been drinking it for years, they've gotten better. Their shelfer rye is way better than their shelfer bourbon, but the picks are where it's at.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
You can get any of the Mash and Journey ones, so go ahead and
Yeah.
get those.
Or fucking Bourbon Podcast. Those are still available in keg and bottle.
Which ones are?
The Bourbon Pursuit.
The Bourbon Pursuit.
Yeah.
Those are
I
still
saw that
available.
when I was ordering the Westland.
Yeah, and fucking OH fucking preaches the fucking bourbon from there. It's fucking amazing. And Mark, Northwest Bourbon, he says that one's good.
Nice. Yeah, OH is
What up,
a
John
Driftless
Cloud?
fanboy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, that's fucking cool because he's a guy who really, really dissects shit,
Yeah.
and he's loving
Yeah,
it. So
it was cool the other day. OH pulled out a Nancy Fraley description paragraph for the Barrel King. He was like, "Here's my
last
notes,
night.
guys."
That was last night with the Barrel King, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. By the way, Big Vic, feel free to send me one of those. I got a fruit fly in here. I'm gonna get his bitch ass.
Send you one of what?
The Barrel King sample.
Oh yeah.
I know it's a big ask, and I don't ask for much, but I'll hit you with some return hitters.
Don't worry about it, bro.
I got something up my sleeve for you. You know what I mean?
You being sneaky now, Mojo.
Nah, it's just I'm either gonna get you an old
Yeah,
wild
John
turkey or
Cloud.
Coy
Big
Hill.
Vic definitely quit drinking.
Yeah, bro.
My old wild turkey is low. My Coy Hill is dangerously low. So
John, sometimes YouTube does that.
Yeah.
They'll just pull your subscription. I mean, it's happened to me on a lot of channels.
it does happen.
Yeah.
They also take wrenches away from people.
Really?
Yeah, if they don't use
Mhm.
them. Yeah.
I used to mod on, like I mod on other channels and like different sectors, and
Fucking James, I hope it's your fault.
it would happen a lot after, especially after if people get flagged or get a strike.
Dude, I knock on wood. I don't get those shits. I don't need those fucking strikes and shit.
It's usually when you address something or if your title has something controversial in the title. Like
Yeah,
a lot of the guys.
I put uncorking in one of my fucking titles and I got flagged.
That's weird.
For what?
Yeah.
My uncorking 4-gate video. Somebody.
But no, what they flag you for? What was their...
Just saying that it was terms of service.
That's weird.
So they're probably saying that he's promoting drinking of alcohol in short, but only because he said uncorking. That's the action of preparing to drink the whiskey, I would say.
Yeah.
I don't legally. It's me just being.
I changed it and
presumptive.
then they removed it. So
It's like how they went after guys smoking cigars or gun guys. Same shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, look at Jeremy Sires. Now he doesn't do reviews. He does lives
there you
on the
go.
cigars now. Because they basically they can't ding you on a live when you do a review on a
I
cigar.
did a live.
You can do it live and just not monetize it.
Right.
You know.
No,
'cause
he monetizes it.
Like he has ads on it?
Not that one. He does it on his other
No.
one. His after hours.
The after hours. That's the cigar review one.
Yeah.
Not the regular one where he does the barbecue reviews, the smokers.
Oh yeah. But I
The
think
shit.
his lives are all done on his secondary channel.
Yeah, the after party one, and that one's monetized as well.
Really, there's ads on it. That's weird.
Well, he
Yeah, honestly, like even the guy I was talking about that gets a lot of strikes, he has the same thing. Most big guys have a channel and a backup channel. They'll try to build them both up and sell one off, typically.
Yeah.
Or like, if you have a contractual obligation for a media firm, like people who manage people online, they'll give up one show and keep the other show. It's a way to get more of a percentage of your content.
Right.
If
Who's
you have
working Monday?
those people backing you.
Ed, you working Monday? Oh shit.
Fuck no, man.
We'll shut down.
Paladonas, you're fucked, right? You're out there somewhere fucking working.
No, I'm off. They're
You're
actually
home?
closed. I'm not home. No, I'm in Sacramento, but
Right,
we don't have to work Monday.
That's cool.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, Memorial Day, a lot of people get off unless, like, I don't know. I guess if you work at a casino or hospital, shit like that.
Yeah.
I'll probably go in, but that's just because I was gone.
This fucker, I quit. It says the early sip makes the day. I quit by breakfast and be bouncy by church. Damn, James.
That's right.
Yeah, I actually did my holiday for the year. So for us, we have to pick one holiday to cover. Mine was New Year's Day.
Oh, okay.
It's not a bad choice.
Business New Year's Day, because it was the New Year's Day landed on a weekend. I think a Sunday. So the day that is the
Monday.
the observed holiday for us was Monday. So I worked that Monday after basically January 2nd, and that was the holiday. So it clipped me for the rest of the year. So I'm pretty much got the
Smart
rest of the holidays.
motherfucker.
There you go.
Yeah,
You worked
smart
it.
Yeah,
ass
I
fucker.
feel like New
Yeah.
Year's is like the rookie holiday. Everybody just goes out, steps on your shoes, spills shit on you. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, it's amateur night for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
usually
years of being a degenerate, I figured out you stay home on certain holidays. St. Patty's Day.
Yeah, I don't go out for St. fucking Patty's Day.
No,
I'm not,
bunch of
I'm
frat
not trying
boys.
to deal with that shit.
I
Dude,
mean,
I don't go
you
out
know,
for shit, bro.
they're
I mean,
called
like,
the
why am I
Fighting
gonna go out and
Irish,
get
bro.
popped?
right.
No, for real. I
No?
probably haven't been to a bar in like a year. I was just talking about it with my buddy earlier tonight.
Yeah.
Just like since I
I
moved here, I haven't been to a bar.
see since the COVID thing, I said I have whiskey. I have my shit here. What the fuck am I gonna go do in a bar and get popped?
Yeah.
And I could
Yeah,
do it here safely, and nobody's gonna judge me.
Right.
it
Nobody's
also
gonna
depends
stop
on
me
what
and
time
shit.
you drive home. That's a big thing, because like typically I feel like most DUIs happen between like 12 and 1:30 to 2, because like
Yeah.
most shift changes
Yeah.
happen at 3
Oh,
o'clock. So if you leave or can wait till like 3:30, like a lot of after clubs where I was from, they'd close at 3. So then you drive home at 3 or 4, and you would see 8 DUIs on the way home while you're driving
yeah.
home.
Bars close at 2 here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1:30 most of them, I feel like. And then, you know, also at the beginning of the month and end of the month, you're more likely to get popped because the quotas.
hmm
Yeah. Yeah, the end.
You know,
They're trying to
all
All right,
things
y'all. I've been
considered,
up for
folks.
21 hours. I'm going to fucking bed.
All right, Scott.
Just realized that shit.
Yeah, Scott, thanks for coming on, bro.
See you
Right,
tomorrow,
Tiny.
probably.
Probably see you on Livewire.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's gone.
And he's out. Oh, Dano's fucking rapping his
Wrapping his meat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dano got bigger pork to fry, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dude earlier said he
Tater,
looked like Junior Soprano. That was a pretty good one.
Tater, jump on, bro. This is the next stream.
Yeah, this is the next stream, Tater Dom. I know that now. I saw that last night.
Yep.
My shit's running low. I'm gonna pour a wee little bit of this.
What is that?
That's that Old Carter 4. This is the last American whiskey I have, and I'll be honest, I'm done buying Old Carter.
Oh, let me see the bottle, bro.
No, I have a batch 10 bourbon put away, but I really like their American whiskey, and that's the last I have of it.
This guy. Next time, big.
139.6.
Oh, damn.
It's like a threat right there.
Which
Next
American
time.
batch is that?
4?
American whiskey 4.
Oh, 4. Okay.
5 is my favorite. It's 135.6, but this is 139.4, but either way, this one's real high. 139.6.
Yeah, this Foursquare finished one is pretty good. I like it.
Dig it?
It's a barely legal rye. Is the majority of it.
It's a rye? I thought it was a bourbon.
It's a barely legal rye, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, this
I read it right.
Rebel Rye is kind of weird too. The Rebel Rye 100 that I got.
Oh, the
I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, there's this site in England I get stuff off that they have like that rye and like a sherry and like another weird one.
Isn't that like an old label and shit? That Rebel Rye? It looks like those old labels they had, Rebel. Yeah.
Doesn't say yell, does it?
Good, but not old.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't say the real yell.
Yeah. It's like first sip, it's really spicy. It's really like cinnamon heavy. 100 proof, whatever, but it's real like hot. And then after you adjust, it gets really like artificial vanilla and like kind of like an allspice and a orange to it.
So would that be Lux Rose Rye, or like where is sourced, or what the hell? Where do you think that's from?
The Rebel, I don't know. It's barely 24 months though.
What's it
So
say
it is
on the
young.
bottle, bro? If you
Well,
don't
no,
mind.
isn't Rebel fucking Heaven Hill?
Well, it's Lux Row, but
Lux Row.
Well, yeah, but it's juice from Heaven Hill.
Yeah, Lux Row.
but yeah, it's sourced Heaven Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Well, that's what I would think it would be.
Dumbass Elijah Craig needs to release a barrel proof rye too. They need to get with the times
Oh
here.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it's got to
Craig
be
has a rye?
coming.
Elijah Craig has a rye.
Yeah.
They have
Not
regular
barrel
rye,
proof.
but not barrel
Oh,
proof.
barrel proof. Yeah.
I mean that would be the logical next step. Jack Daniels just did it. Well, I guess Wild Turkey technically always had one, but I don't consider their stuff barrel proof. Like it is, right? But I don't. It's not single barrel, and it's not like high proof and different proofs. So I kind of consider it just a standard rye release.
Yeah.
I like it though. I'm not gonna say I don't like Wild Turkey rye. But that's also. I could also say that like. As a guy who's into the dusty turkeys, I've never had any, but the old ryes, they were sourced from Maryland and PA and stuff. They weren't really wild turkey rye back then. Probably W.D. Wright stuff or Shenley rye, actually, from PA, from Pittsburgh.
Looks like it's sourced from Indiana for Rebel Yell.
Oh, so it's just MGP rye.
MGP. That's MGP then.
This is originally produced at the Stitzel Weller Distillery in Kentucky, now owned by Luxco. The straight rye is sourced from Indiana. Rebel Yell.
That would be Castle and Key then.
But it's sourced from Indiana, so it has to be MGP juice.
Well, wait, how does that work? Because MGP bought Lux Row, didn't they?
Now they did, yeah.
But they still source shit from Heaven Hill for those Rebel 10s.
The old ones, right?
Well, the old ones, yeah. I think right now they're starting to use their own shit.
Yeah.
The new picks now, I think they're using their own juice.
Yeah, they're not as good as they were.
They have juice now that it's up to age and shit.
Yeah, so like 4 years ago when Matty Porter made it a big thing, he was saying that it said 10 years and it's 14, 15, or 16, and it was basically reject old fits.
Yeah.
Dude, if nobody, there's a Rebel pick that I got a sample from Scott, fucking Red Dot. It's Bourbon Night Rebel pick. It's still available in keg and bottle, and that shit was really fucking good. Like to be 120 proof, it didn't even drink 120. It was a bit sweet, but fucking crushable. It was like fucking crushable. To be a weeded, I was impressed. And I stopped drinking weed a long time ago. And that one I digged.
Nice.
Is that the Corn to Run?
I don't hold on, let me look at the text that he sent me. Where is Mas Puto Scott? Where is it? Oh, right here. He didn't even put the name of the bottle on it.
Oh.
Put me Rebel Cast Strength as Bourbon Nights, Weeded Bourbon distilled in Kentucky, 5-year, 120. This barrel pick. Bourbon Nights. Yeah, that's the only one there is. There's only two that has run that Rebel.
Yeah.
So yeah, that might be the one.
Must be the one.
Because he told me last night, I'm like, that's still available. I'm like, oh, okay.
Not super expensive either. Well, I mean, it's like $55.
55?
$50, yeah.
Yeah, because I think
every once in a while, PA will get Ezra pick and Rebel pick, and they're okay. It's never like out of this world, but they're good.
Yeah, because I picked that one up like probably 4 months ago.
You have
How old y'all think that shit is? 6 to 8 years or what?
5 months.
This one?
The picks.
Or no, it all depends, bro. I mean, like,
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, the one that's on whatever that the Bourbonites one, whatever's on that site, I bought.
it's a 5-year.
5 year, okay.
Yeah, that Rebel, it's a 5-year. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured they'd be around that. I mean, most shit nowadays is, bro.
Yeah.
The problem is right now bourbon's in that weird space where like people want a lot for like shit aged to 10 years, and then a lot of companies have either source whiskey that's 5 or 6 years old, or now their own distillate they're putting out that's 5 or 6 years old. So it's like in another 4 years, the bourbon landscape will be a lot better than it is right now, I believe, just because of production, right? But there's going to be a lot of companies built on, like I spoke about earlier, all these finished bourbons and different shit, because there's going to be a barrel shortage here. I feel like that's why so many people are resorting to the finished stuff,
Yeah. Dude, I didn't even know they put Dickel in that Foursquare fucking bar sound.
It's 10%.
10% Dickel. 17 year.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what though, Big Vic? I had that Dickel 17 years straight up. It's like a red burgundy label, and like the like the leader of my whiskey group had it, and I guess it's like close to $300. It was good, bro. Like not foul, like minerality of Dickel or Jack, but it like
that new one they just released.
He had it. This was like 4 months ago, but I would never buy that shit for $300 or anywhere close to it, bro. Like,
fuck no.
No, like, excuse my French, but no fucking way. Like, and obviously, you guys know I'm not a stingy person. I spend money like an idiot, but it's good. Like, it doesn't have any tinge to it, but for $300, there's a lot better shit. I'd just rather buy a Stag for that price.
Yeah.
Well, this is just 10% of that blend. So that Bardstown that's finished in Foursquare, it's 90%. It's an Indiana 51 rye, 45 corn, 4 barley. That's 90% of the blend, and then 10% is that 10 year. Or 7.
Yeah, they're just doing that to give it legs, bro. Like a lot of times when Nancy would put out Magnus before she just had like 2 older whiskeys, now in like kind of like in after batch 50, apparently she used like an 8-year, 10 or 12 year, and then like a 16, or you know what I mean, like a way older whiskey. And that's something I feel like that people, when they blend, they'll hit that blend with that 10% just to give it like a finish and a backbone of an aged whiskey, even though like when you drink it, you'll be able to tell it's more youthful than aged, in my opinion. We'll see, I guess.
But this isn't bad. I mean, I like it. I'm glad I bought it. It was good pour.
Well, who's the master distiller? That Sam lady or whoever? Bardstown, they make good shit, man. Like even with the Disco, really like with the Discovery series, the only one that really was a shitter was the Disco 5, people say. Like if you think about it.
Yeah, that was the one with a lot of Dickel in it.
Yeah, and like obviously they had to pull something off, and that's what they came up with.
All right, no, I pulled the pork butt off. It's done. It's good. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, Daniel.
All right, brother.
Peace, brother.
Yep.
15-year plus picks are over.
Yeah, but so I talked enough. Like, what releases are you guys looking forward to this year? You guys know mine is like the JD Barrel Proof.
Well, I just saw something today I hadn't seen yet. There's another Hardin's Creek out now.
Okay.
That's apparently older shit.
That's 17 years.
17-year beam. Like,
Yeah.
I might look for that.
Yeah, they
News to
dropped
me
that
too,
shit
bro.
here yesterday. I didn't see the post until
Yeah, it's like the
today.
Hardens Creek Claremont or something.
Yeah, the Claremont. Did
I'll
you
say
get that
this:
one in?
this year's Master Keep looks good. I never got one
What is it
ever,
this year?
but I think it's just like a high age burr rye.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, if I can find any Masters Keep, I'm fucking buying it.
Yeah, I'm buying. I mean,
Yeah.
some of them are better than others. I really like the Bottled and Bond 17 personally, but like I've had the Decades, and I don't know. I've had like 3 or 4 of them. They're all good, but I wouldn't pay like 300-400 for any of them.
No. Yeah, the only one I've owned, I've had like 3 or 4 of them, but the only one I've owned is the original 17-year, the low proof one.
Yeah,
That low
it's like
proof cask
86
strength. That
Yeah.
shit was so good. And then that's why like I was kind of excited for Gatsby. And then I bought the Remus Gatsby, and it didn't. I was thinking, low proof cask strength, like this might be nice, just like that
They're not
fucking.
all like that, bro. What you have to
But that
understand too
Gatsby
is
was
that, like,
just underwhelming.
well, I'll say this too: is that certain whiskeys they lend a hand to being released at a low proof, and I feel like certain whiskeys don't. And I feel like MGP, the strength of MGP is that it's such a potent whiskey that carries that orange and chocolate when it, like the Remus 5 when it's done right.
Yeah.
That it has a lot of characteristic, but I feel like when you have that at a lower proof, it gets like Michter's. I'm not a big Michter's guy just because most of the shit they release is such a low proof, and I understand why they do what they do. They season their staves extra long, and they take care to release a more subtle whiskey, but that's just not my speed.
Yeah. Well, that's why I like that Turkey 17, because it was just, there was so much flavor in that low proof, because it was still cask strength. There wasn't fucking water in it,
Absolutely.
So it was beautiful. So I was hoping for that with the Remus, but the Remus, it wasn't bad. It just underwhelming, like all around. I liked it better than Volstead though. Volstead is good. Gatsby's better, but still, I'm not upset I bought it, but I wouldn't ever buy another one.
No, and like I think the issue is too, again, is like, so basically all they're doing is, yeah, it's at cask strength, but they're producing basically a dusty whiskey, because most dusty whiskeys are older barrels, right, that are blended in, or just older barrels in general. Even if it says 4 years on a lot of old shit from the 70s, 80s, there's 10-12 year whiskey mixed in there,
right,
to taste right, because back then they weren't rushing barrels out. Bourbon was at low demand. So like the early times from 74 benchmark, a lot of those 80 proof 86ers, they drink with a lot of character, and in a way that's kind of like, I feel like even though it was released now, like that Turkey obviously was 17-year-old barrels, and back then even the barrels were better seasoned and had more character to them. You see what I'm saying, just in general.
Well, just even the wood used to make the barrels was so
That's
much
what
different than
just
wood right
everything
now.
about it. Yeah. And I go back to like one of the oldest whiskeys I ever drank with my Dusty buddy was I told Vic this before, but it was a 1936 silver dollar that, I still have the mini bottle, but it was a 2-year-old whiskey that was on the fringe of Prohibition. So at the time it was distilled, it had to sit in still tanks until Prohibition finished, then they could put it into the wood. So it says it's a 2-year-old whiskey rested in wood, but the staves that they put it in, once they were allowed, those staves sat there for however many 4 or 5 years and got perfectly seasoned and cured. So like when we drank that 2-year whiskey from 1936, it tasted like an 8-year whiskey from today. And it has to be attributed to the barrel. You know what I mean? It's not the proof. It's not the strength of the whiskey. It was low proof. So I think that spoke volumes, and we were both surprised because we expected like a grainy, corny, you know what I mean, like something that was awful.
But I mean,
And it
even
was
the grain they
everything.
used back then was totally different than what they're fucking using now. You know,
Well, and
you think of how much genetically modified shit's happened to grain
yeah,
since
we
then.
all know about Monsanto at this point.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, they were using different shit
yeah,
all
all things
around.
considered.
Yeah.
And I always say this to my, my whiskey nerd friends. It's like the last two bottles or like special edition releases that were labeled as cured oak or seasoned wood came from who? E.H. Taylor, right?
Yep.
How much do those bottles go for now?
Yeah, that's true, man. They're fucking expensive as fuck.
Used Honda Civic, that's what they cost. But
Yeah, I've slowed my roll on buying bottles, so I'm not really racing to go out and get anything right yet.
yeah, I'm
Jump
in the
on
same boat,
fast.
bro. And I could empathize and sympathize with these guys who shop on Salebox and support all these channels because, like, there's so much good stuff and picks coming out. And I spend money now on bottles I really want to acquire, even if it's secondary, but a lot of them are dusty if I'm paying secondary, right? But like I said, I'm done buying $50 and $60 bottles on a whim. If you guys swear by it, yeah, I'll buy it. But it's done. I'm done taking shots on things that I'm not sure of.
You need to pick up my pick, bro. Well, that's a good motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie.
That shit is good. It's a good pick. I got a fucking train rolling through. He's gonna start blowing his horn here.
All right.
In a minute.
Yeah, fuck your train.
That's fucking what I'm saying.
So you got to hear that every night?
Yeah, I don't really hear it if I'm inside, unless it's like totally quiet or whatever. Like it doesn't wake me up or nothing. But
You feel things vibrate.
no, I actually don't from here. Which is at my old house I did, but I don't feel the vibration of it or anything. But yeah, it's they blow their horn through the town because the town doesn't pay to have them not do that. So
Yeah.
shows you how important safety is when you can subvert it with cash. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I don't know, 17 miles from that East Palestine, Ohio chemical spill, and
oh yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Also, like just down the road from us is Conrail Station or Conway Rail Station, which is like the third or fourth biggest in the entire world. And yeah, our infrastructure is crumbling by the day, and I don't want to get into politics, but you see what we're doing with our money, everything but the right thing. So it's like,
yeah,
eventually something's gonna give. But like when bridges and fucking tunnels start collapsing, people smarten up
shit.
then.
Yeah.
Well, I think my wife told me today we're going to a recession on the 1st.
Yeah,
I said, what?
Yeah,
it's been predicted for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an ebb and flow to everything, The last
Yeah.
recession was under Obama, so you figure that out if you know.
They usually will use recessions when they want to start to curb inflation. That's typically their announcement to it. That, and they want to try to get unemployment numbers up a little bit.
Yep.
Just
the Fed has no other choice.
2.8% was last I heard. They said they want to get that to like 5%. You're like, why do you want people with less jobs?
Yeah.
But
dude, like today when I went to go pick up that ceviche and shit, I went down
What do we know?
close to the port.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit looks so fucking good. Holy fuck.
Dude, it's the shit, bro.
Sorry, but my God.
So then my wife wanted to go through my fucking usual trucking route, going through the bridges in the port to take the kids over. I'm like, all right, whatever, fuck it. We went through. I haven't seen the ports in a long ass time since I got off injured. Those motherfuckers are fucking empty.
Yeah.
I said, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah, but
And I think NorCal, we're doing a strike this week or some shit.
Yeah.
Probably.
And I'm like, all right, you guys are gonna do a strike. We fucking hardly have work, but you want to go on strike?
Yeah, but
That's
the
crazy.
horizon on the ocean, like driving down the shoreline here, dude, you see all them freaking freighters out there, dude. They're all just parked out there. I drove, what was it? Last week I drove by there. Probably, there had to have been at least 8 or 9 just parked out there.
Well, I'm guessing because they don't have the fucking personnel in the ports to fucking unload them. That's their fucking thing they do.
Or waiting on paperwork or something like that too.
Or some, yeah, get the fucking, their appointments or fucking, they might be too fucking early and shit.
Yeah, all the customs and shit. I mean, it's,
yeah.
I don't envy being those guys stuck out on a goddamn boat.
So, like, let's be honest, and I don't want to be political. I never am, because I hate everybody, like every side of the, both
There you
wings
go.
of the bird, right?
Damn right.
Is the same clock sucking bird.
Damn
But
right.
if the unions are striking and it's a port issue, that kind of goes back to the mob, and they always exert the most influence when Democrats are in charge, because from their words, that's who's most easily influenced by them. Like that, they're more prone to get in bed with these people. So, there's your answer, basically, in my eyes. Big Vic. Maybe I'm wrong, but
no, yeah.
Well, I hadn't seen if because they were arguing about the budget crap again. So I didn't see if they came to any decision on the budget stuff. So there was some bill that was supposed to be passed.
What up, Hertz?
I forget the details to it, but it was budgetary bill based on stuff for the White House.
$1 billion.
Well, yeah, they agreed to raise.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it tonight though.
No?
Nah, it's not a good after dinner pour.
No, but if you notice, Florida, their ports are fucking jam packed. They have work like a motherfucker. But these ports here is because they fucked up with all their strike bullshit, that they rerouted all the fucking containers out that way. New York.
Well, I really hate to be that guy, Vic, but who controls California politically and who controls Florida politically? Where are the taxes higher?
Yeah, true.
Like, right? California's a goddamn nightmare for all that type of shit.
I mean, if we're talking Turkey, let's talk Turkey. One has like, a more lenient trade route, and one is scrutinized heavily and
right.
And motherfucking toe.
What's up, Mojo?
Hey, what's up, Z-Man?
What's up? What's up, Dan?
What's up, Z?
Would you go take a nap, Z-Man?
Yeah. and then I had a buddy of mine that's living up in the hills call me up and wake my ass up. I was like, Jesus, are you okay?
You didn't have enough Mountain Dew.
Just smoking a little hash, folks.
It's all good, bro. You do you, bro.
Nowadays, we don't use a fork and a cup on the stove. We use we got space bombs.
Empty whiskey bottles.
No, this is a peak. Puffco peak.
Where's Glendale Paladonius at?
Huh? Oh, I'm
Where
not.
You at?
Yeah, I'm in Glendale for a while. I'm in Sacramento right now. I can go say hi to do something for you guys if you want.
Just wondering.
Go smack around.
Sacktown.
Yeah.
Yep. Be out here for.
I used to like the Kings. Sacramento Kings used to be cool.
Basketball?
Yeah.
Paladonius.
I forget who they had. They had a couple real good. Did they have Weber at one point or no? Am I tripping?
I don't know. I'm not into basketball.
What is that?
Oh, It's the
Russell's?
rye.
A Russell Rebel
Rebel
100
Yell
proof
100
rye.
rye.
Yeah, that Rebel.
Man,
That
I
was the
could get
first
that
time.
for a really cheap price for New Zealand. Not the rye, the bourbon, and it just went up
Yeah.
$10. I was like, fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Should have grabbed it when it was super cheap.
This was 18 out here, so
I'm gonna
$18,
try
yeah.
it.
Fuck.
Yeah, we were saying that the picks are good. The
All right,
picks are
brother.
pretty good at
All
those.
right, have a good night, guys.
Bye, Ed.
All right, dude.
Cheers, Ed.
When are you coming over?
Good night, Ed.
I'll make it over.
All right. Let me know. Text me.
Yeah, I
What you
think I
drinking,
killed
Vic?
my Rebel Yell.
Z-Man got a beer.
Yes, sir. Always.
Nulu, hey, we were just talking about that.
Podcast. This is one of their old picks and shit.
I had one of them
Strong one.
before. It tasted like green tea a lot, though.
There's a
It was
toasted
just-
rye, and it's
Yeah, it was
fucking
just
good.
chocolate and green tea. It was a toasted rye.
Yeah, that
It's
one.
crazy
This
when I
one.
look back and think all the bottles I had I drank. Like,
Well, I'm gonna kill this shit soon. So.
you're like, I forgot about that one. You know, it was 3 years ago.
Yeah. And then I have your friendly tater sticker.
Vic, when you gonna go see Wolf and Chris?
September.
Okay.
We're gonna meet up in Vegas. Yeah.
Vegas. I'm going to try to make it. If I'm not in Kentucky. I'm
Shit,
supposed to go to
I'd
Kentucky in
love to do
September.
that.
I always like to fly around September 11th, you know.
Is that
Prices
in
are real
Vegas or
low.
Yeah.
People are all scared, you know what I mean?
Yeah. On my
I'm
birthday.
as white as the day is long.
You fucking hit
Sometimes
a
I want to
two-set
get on the
cam?
plane.
One of those cans.
I want to scream Alhamdulillah on the plane just because of how I look, you know.
That's not carbonated, is it, Dan?
No, thank God.
Shit.
It doesn't matter.
It's actually pretty good.
I will say traffic, because I was down kind of close to Bakersfield, so it should have only taken about 2.5 hours. It took almost 4 hours to get out.
4 hours, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're flying into Cisco.
At least I got paid for it.
I knew
I
some
drove.
people from Bakersfield.
I was hoping they'd send me a little further south. I'd go bug Vic.
Yeah, with the 2 sec.
Yeah, that's right, James.
Yeah. I like that. Stacy is here in spirit. True that.
Stacy's in a bottle.
So I talked so much, you guys kind of forgot to answer the question. But like, what are you guys looking forward to getting this year?
I don't really shop that stuff. I mean, I'm not as educated as some of the folks on here. I'm kind of a budget
Hey,
guy.
Mojo.
So
I mean, Mojo. Tater Dom later.
See you, Dom.
Peace out, Dom.
Yeah. Have a good night, Tater Dom.
yeah,
You know
for
what,
me, I'm
bro?
just
I
a
don't
budget
know.
I think
Honestly,
more of
right
that
now,
light
I'm like,
barrel-proof.
Well, okay. So did they announce the Parker's Heritage this year?
I don't know. I haven't heard.
I don't think. Imagine if like. So imagine if the Heritage this year or the Parker's was a cigar blend.
Oh God, if they jumped on the train too.
Oh my lord, that'd be awesome, man.
See, I've never had none of them, so I'm like,
Of Parker's?
Yeah, Parker's.
Yeah, I've never had one either.
Okay,
I fucking hate Diageo, and I've got a lot of Diageo Scotch. But the Bullet this year should be their first. That's their first distillate. They should be releasing something that's the first time they've distilled a product. I'd be interested to try that.
Yeah,
I thought they distill the shelfers. I think that's their own juice, isn't it?
Like
Don't think so. I don't think
Diageo
they've
shit,
produced anything. I don't think they've produced anything of their own yet. Nothing's reached 4 years.
I hate to be that guy, but I think that you'll be disappointed, bro. To be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
Just because I feel like it's
Yeah,
a
well-
corporation that cares about the bottom line more than the quality, you know?
This Four Roses isn't doing it for me tonight, so maybe they can see if they can improve on it. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I know what you're saying, Mojo. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, that's just me being frank. I don't mean to be a downer, but I get what you're saying.
In the Scotch
'cause
world,
it'd be
they are a
interesting to see
caramel-
what they put out.
They're a caramel color adding, low proof fucking watering down motherfuckers. They are shit as far as and the price right up. You know, there's this bad value all around with that company. So if they continue that business practice for that bullet, then yeah, it's not going to be good.
What
But I'm
else does
interested.
Diageo do?
Everything, man. Fucking
A
everything.
lot,
There's
yeah, they own a lot of
tequila.
shit now.
There's fucking vodka. There's every spirit on the planet. They are
No,
the biggest.
I'm
fucking.
talking about the whiskey brands. What?
Technically,
and,
Diageo owns Buff Trace
yeah.
now, right?
Buffalo Trace?
No, Bullet.
Oh, Bullet. Only Bullet.
Bullet. Yeah. So that massive plant that they're producing there, they're going to put out a shitload of bourbon and rye. That's a big operation. They are a huge factory.
Yeah.
And that stuff's just coming into maturation 4 years this year. There should be a release sometime this year, which will be interesting. But yeah,
you never know.
Yeah.
So with Parker's, I've tried to Parker's Heavy Char 10, which I have a bottle of. I lucked up on retail. I tried the 15, the weeded one, and I tried the new toasted barrel. I'll say this is that all of them, I would never pay secondary for someone who's, very lenient with my money. I wouldn't even pay half of retail. I would pay a third of retail. Maybe like if someone offered me for 300, 400, yeah, I'd consider it. But the whiskey it's special, and it's one off, right? Because every year it's a different release.
A different kind,
okay,
yeah.
Stag. Like I tried explaining this in the Bourbon Junkies group because I feel whiskey now is getting overhyped by people, whether they're newcomers or just guys who've been in it a while who consider some things unicorns that, in my opinion, aren't unicorns. And that makes bottles that are production bottles harder to get or overpriced, right?
So what do you
So like
consider? What do you
Parker's would be a good example of something that's actually a unicorn or a one-off release, just because it's a different type of release every year. Like, they did an orange carousel one year. I tried that too. It was good, but I'd never buy it, right? But I say all that to say this is that everyone went crazy over their Parker's Heavy Char. It's great, but I would never pay the secondary. Just I'll leave it at that. The new toasted barrel is great too, but it's not a blow your mind whiskey. So
what do you
don't
consider
feel
a
bad you
unicorn?
guys didn't try Parker's. I'm not trying to be like a jerk about it, but it's not.
Oh no.
It doesn't rock my world. Like,
Yeah, eventually one day I'll try a sample of that, but I'm not fucking crazy over it.
Yeah, it's
I
not
like
one
the
that
Craig
I'm like.
toasted. It's not great.
so I'll go as far as to say this is that like I like a good Willet, that Willet 8-year, the black bottle, and a good Weller foolproof over the Weeder of Parker's. And the Parker's Weeder comes nowhere close to William LaRue Weller.
Sure.
So my William LaRue Weller is $2,000 in a case. What do you consider a good pour on that realm?
Say that again.
You said WLW is 2,000 in a case.
Yes, sir. And I will never pay that. But I can still find stupid shit like this for $30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What what is a unicorn for you?
George T. Stagg. Weller is a unicorn. Even though now let me say this: when I say unicorn, this is me just being like super bougie and like I'm not that level of collector, right? But I know collectors who per se they'll even
Yeah,
tell
tell it,
you
honest.
they'll tell you that Pappy is a production bottle because nowadays it's Buffalo Trace distilled. Julian Van Winkle picks them, right? But every year it's released. It's the same release. It'll be slightly different, but they don't release a toasted blend one year and a cigar blend the next year. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So what made Pappy famous was the Stitzel Weller that they put in those bottles back in the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So a unicorn to me is different than an old school collector or guys who just got into to whiskey, right? But I would say, and I made this argument on Bourbon Junkies because people gave me shit about telling a guy, "Hey, Stag Junior, I'm happy you got it, but I got 6 of them. It's not a unicorn, my dog. Like it is to you, and I'm not taking away from your joy, but like." It comes out every year and it's batched. It's different, but it's the same. It's not like a Parker's where it's a one-off release or a Master's Keep even, right? You get what I'm saying? Or you guys can understand that because
it's
you're
like
nerds like me, but
it's like Booker's. Like it comes out every year. There's different batches, but
exactly. So
yeah,
like I understand in certain states you can't get that shit, but to call it a unicorn, that to me that's obscene. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
To me, a unicorn would be like a Parker's or getting I don't know, a old dusty whiskey, like a old dusty Booker's or old rare breed, or like a cheesy gold foil from Wild Turkey. Those are like right. But I understand when people say, "Hey, this is my unicorn," and it's a production bottle easily acquired to some people. I could empathize with them, but at the same time, I feel that leads to hype on bottles and overpricing, right? So then you see standard Blantons for $150 and $200 when we all know that it's dog shit.
Yeah.
So what takes you down the Stag Junior pipe hole? I bought a batch 16 Father's Day for $250. I bought a batch 15 for $60. Was it a good buy? Yeah, because I don't see it.
Sure.
And people are going to buy what they want to buy, and then I'm like looking at the 16 for them, the amount of money that I spent on it, and I've shared it with friends, and they're like, "Shit, this is good fucking whiskey." So,
yeah.
You know,
15 is my favorite.
Yeah, you decide what you want to side, and just not, you don't need to go down that pipe hole of, well, I don't know why you bought that for that kind of money. Well, go F yourself. It is what it is. It's good stuff.
I mean, like, you're gonna buy whatever you want to buy, bro. Nobody's gonna they're not gonna judge you. And if they do,
but there's some people out there that do that, and you get it on Whiskey Tube, where you get people that are just they're ruthless. They just get into the comments and just F it all up, and
yeah.
Well, see, man, probably about 2 years ago, I showed my Stag Junior Batch 3 on Whiskey Tube, and I just bought that, and that was probably about 140 USD. And at the time, people were like, "Oh, yeah, I'd probably pay that," or some were like, "Fuck no, that's not worth that." And it's like, you're not.
It's $900 now.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say. If that bottle was here, it would not be $150.
Yes.
No,
because it's one of the first ones.
If I see a Stag Junior for 150 or less, it's coming with me.
So,
I mean, that's my lot. over that, I start to think about it. It's probably still coming with me.
So
But
one of my most
150 or
frugal
less, it's coming.
friends, I told him 3 or 4 years ago when Stag was 120 at the most, 140 was a stretch, right? And I went to New York, and on the shelf they had it for 120 to 180, but it was older, newer releases. And I found a couple Stag 15s which I bought for I think it was like 180 after tax, right? And my favorite shit, right? I might have owned 5 or 6 of 15s, and I drank 3 of them. Okay, but I say all this to say that is I was telling him back then, I'll buy it up to 200, 250, like Z-Man just said, right? But once it gets to 300 to 500, that's when like you kind of have to take a step back because, like I said, these are production bottles, right? It's like, do you buy the Stag Junior for 350, or do you just spend 600 like Dano said earlier and just get the GTS? Like at that point. And I'll say this, Z-Man, when people ever criticize people for spending money on a bottle they really want, right? I always say, like, if you paid for that per ounce at a bar, you get 25.6 ounces out of a bottle. So, like, what would you pay for that, if you went to a bar and drank a bunch of those?
Right.
Think about it that way.
I bought this piece of shit it's a single barrel 120 proof Knob Creek in Phoenix, Arizona. This thing costs $60.
Yeah.
And people are paying $25 a freaking pour for this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm like, who's it? $25 a pour, really?
Yeah.
Unfreaking real.
I'd buy it for 60. No worries. I can't get it. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist in my market. So what am I going to do?
And this is me being an asshole. You couldn't pay me to drink that shit. Seriously, like I like Old Beam, I like most Bookers, but I do not like Knob Creek.
Nutty
Out of 10 Knob
Beam I've
Creeks
ever
I've
had.
tried,
Actually,
I like one of them.
This one's got no fucking nuts whatsoever. This is all lime juice and it's all really citrusy. It's really happy with it.
The bottle I had of that, I fucking hated, but I almost think we got a bunk bottle because it was because everybody else seems to have, like, loved it, but like
Old Bakers, people like those.
Yeah, the bottle I have of it, was not good.
It's not a single barrel. It's a blend. So someone's made a choice. They've made a.
Well,
that's why I almost think our bottle was fucking tainted or something because it was weird. Like it wasn't. Like I think back on that bottle sometimes because the new Baker singles barrels, I love them. I think they're great. But
those are
that
good.
blend, the bottle we had of it, I was like, fuck, this is just weird. It's not right.
Chris Tats had one from like 2004. Mine's a 2017, and they've got the same fucking batch number on them.
Yeah,
it's the same batch number. Like, what's the point of even having a batch number?
Yeah,
it was a big batch.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
No, but like Z-Man, as bougie as I could be, bro, I have that Jack Daniels bonded within an arm's reach. And I said earlier, I'll drink that over to JD10 for the price. They could kiss my white ass.
Yep.
And that's the bondage right there.
Yeah.
$30 for this shit.
It's good. Now, I'll say this, like me being critical and a dickhead, that sour mash, they could keep that shit. Tastes like a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
What's that one? The green? Is that the green one or the?
No, it's a red label, like burgundy label.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
That's the Traveler's exclusive there.
The 1 liter.
That's one.
That's the shit.
The 1 liter one. Yeah.
Yeah, that came out first.
Never disappoints me. That's one's a good one.
And then you get a 700.
Yeah, honestly, Z-Man, my pop's got a whole case of those.
Everyone's flopping them out now.
I think we're all cool in here. So just a funny story, and I could care less, right? I'm an '88 baby, but like my dad's an old school 1948 50s dude, So like JD goes Bud Light route and starts supporting all the LGBTQ XTYZ. My dad's like, I'm renouncing my squireship. I'm not back. I'm like, bro. They can keep it all. Like, a week later, he calmed down, but he was fired up, boy. I'm writing them a letter telling them they could have back my squirehood. Like,
this shit's so fucking
He's fucking seen enough.
You gotta laugh it off, bro.
My dad's got a old, like, must be 1990s JD. Must have been a travel retail. It was a 86 proof, and I've never seen it. I've never seen 86 proof JD standard number 7, and that bottle is filth. It is undrinkable, fucking rubbish. I've just
bad. No
really
shit.
bad. It's like some of the worst stuff you could ever drink. It's so undrinkable.
Well, was it a mini bottle or just an old JD standard?
No, it's a It's. I don't think it was a 1 liter. I think it was a 750.
Oh, this guy drinking.
But it was 86
Still
proof.
Austin.
Yeah, see, I'll say this, bro.
Nice.
That some of that old 70s JD was actually good. Like, I'm not
No,
gonna
it wasn't
say
70s. It was 90s.
Yeah.
Or maybe late 80s.
That's when they were just giving it to grunge guys to drink while they did their heroin. You know, they didn't know.
Yeah.
Just Van Halen stopped buying it. They didn't know what the fuck to do.
I mean, so like I have some minis from the 70s and different stuff that from then. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's good. Like I have a bunch of Beam minis. Like Beam minis from back then were a dime a dozen. Like if you had a baby shower, you could get Beam minis, right? And they're some of them are really good. Some of them are just but like some of that older JD, like 70s, 80s was good. I feel like once it hit the 90s, they were really just they were riding their brand's wave, if that makes sense. Like
yeah,
right,
100%.
Which really, until Jeff Arnett came along, that's what it was, right? Like that Distiller series, I always harp about. That was like the first foray into their special edition releases, which was all 86 proof. Subsequently.
Yeah, I can never do fucking old number 7. My whole life, I've never fucking liked it.
It's just not very good. I'll say this though, I'd rather drink that than standard Jim Beam white label.
I'm the opposite. If I'm just doing shots, shot and a beer, I'll just do Beam.
Yeah.
Every time.
You know, it's not like we're best friends here, but like Big Vic probably knows the kind of dude I am. My mom's like one of the most biggest savages you'll ever meet, right? When I turned 21, I barely drank back then, just here and there. We go to the bar, 21st birthday. Give him the 3 wise men. I'm like,
oh yeah.
Mom,
I'm not drinking that. You don't drink it, you're a pussy, right? Your own mother tells you that. I'm like, I died, guys. Like, holy shit. I don't know what the 3rd wise man is. I know one of them's JD and one of them's Jim, but
it's Jack Jim. It's Johnny Walker, isn't it?
One of them kicked me in the dick, brother. It's probably Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the 3rd one is Johnny Red.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I was trashed.
And then if you go for the four horsemen, you throw Jose on there, I think, too. You do a shot.
Oh. Shit. Just threw up in my mouth a bit there.
It'll get you there. Yeah, my first drink on my 21st birthday was a shot of JD that somebody bought for me. And I was just like,
rough.
Yeah, here we go. It got better.
Yeah, the three wise men of whiskeys are Johnny Walker, Jim Beam, and Jack Daniels.
Yeah,
Johnny buried me. Probably the Scotch.
Johnny Red Label, more than
Back
likely.
then, I was like,
Yep.
That's what you're
Johnny
gonna
Red
get.
Label, Jack Daniels number 7, and Jim Beam White Label.
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So gross.
Half ounce of each. Fuck that.
The sad part is I could replicate that in 80s and 70s whiskey right now downstairs, but like who the hell would do that to them? Like, who invented that?
Are they saying they're mixing them all into one shot? Because
Yeah.
around here we
Yeah.
did it. It was 3 shots they lined up for you. You had to
No,
do
bro,
all
you
3.
pour it into one and you drink it like a gulp cup, and that's the real deal. Like, you gotta
Oh yeah, that's nasty.
a 1.5 ounce. It's a half ounce of each in a glass, and you just
Yeah,
chug
so
it basically.
a 1.5. Yeah.
Yeah, it you know, it's like
Yeah.
I don't know, it wrecks your night.
Yeah, here they always just line up 3 different shots. The bar that people always ordered it at here, it's a country bar. They always would just line up 3 shot classes, or we go do the stoplight shots. There was like a red, gold, and yellow, or red, yellow, and green. I don't know what the fuck all those were, but
Like absinthe.
Yeah, true, Chris. 74 proof. When Mojo said he was having 74 early times the other night, I was like, yeah, I can get 74 early times. 74 fucking proof.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
1974.
Not 1974, 74 fucking proof.
Yeah.
So you get the
It's a
proof
liter.
down shit over in New Zealand then too.
Fuck it. Oh yeah. Early times, the only one I can get is 74 proof.
Oh,
That's
man.
the shit they saw in the gas station.
Dude, I'm telling you, fucking Tater Dom sent me a picture of a white label fucking early times 80 proof. I have
Mhm.
never seen this shit. I'm like,
It's from
what?
the 90s. I'm pretty sure.
It was in Japan.
Yeah, so
I said, what
people
the
don't know,
fuck?
but like in the 70s, before JD got real popular, early times was real popular.
Yeah.
Then JD garnered reputation and Jim Beam somewhat, right? And then by the 80s it was all JD, and then bourbon kind of like, that's when bourbon was like at its its like dying point, and that's when Japan started getting a lot of it and revitalized it. But a lot of people don't know that other than early times, Four Roses in the 70s became real popular before JD took off.
Mojo,
But it
have
was
you had that
it was a
Japanese
blended
edition?
whiskey. It was a blended whiskey back then.
Have you had that Four Roses Japanese?
Super premium. It's funny you say that because
Right.
I just told my boy who gets me the Wild Turkey 12, I'm gonna get more of those and one of those, just to stun on my dad's rich friend.
Have you had that before?
I have had a sample. It's just like it's like a good Four Roses single barrel, like a blended single barrel that were the 10 best barrels. It's a lot
that's like a
better than the
blend?
small batch select. Okay.
I was gonna ask you. So it's something like around that small batch select and shit.
So I'm paying
Mojo.
150 for the one I'm getting, and I feel ripped off. Put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it for spite, basically.
Mojo, this is about a 2015
Old
of
Fitz,
its
yeah.
prime. This is 80 proof. Was it 80 proof for you guys over there as well, or
Yes.
or did you get it at 86?
80.
80.
Back then it was 80.
I think it was 80.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it might have been the local tax, because this is a 750, and I was like, oh, if it's 750, it might be a direct import. They haven't fucked around with it.
So is that the one you're sending me for my birthday, Faz?
that one's not worth shit. It's pay about $26 for that.
Let me see. I think I have an Old Fitz Prime, but it's not
There's
that straight bottle. It's the little short, stubby.
Yeah, well,
fatty one.
that's the older one. The older one is that little. They call it the Stumpy or something. The
Squat.
There's a
Squat.
Yeah, something like that. There's a yeah.
I might look like a
Name
dumb
for that
hillbilly, but you know.
Yeah, that squat bottle is older again than that bottle.
So I got a mini squat bottle from like the 60s or 70s with United Airlines on the back taped onto it. It was like that was what they gave you if you rode on the plane back then, and it was actual Stitzel Weller. It's worth like $150. It's a mini.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah. So back then, why people hunted those old fits, like a lot of the real old ones, they were pre-fire Heaven Hill.
That's 80 proof.
Oh, true.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
80 proofs.
That's what made, other than the Stitzel Weller being an old Fitz that gave it its pedigree, eventually they were Heaven Hill pre-fire whiskey in there.
Yeah.
And you know what I find funny too, and Z-Man, not to be a dick, but you're probably one of the older dudes on stream, right? But that Heaven Hill 6-year green label used to be what, $17 to $30?
Mm-hmm.
You see the price now for it?
Oh yeah. You got it right.
It's like
brother.
$200-300.
Yeah. Bottle and bond.
It's a green label 6-year. I don't know what the hell. It's like the new one is a 7-year. Maybe it's probably bottle and bond. But
Yeah,
I think it was.
I got mine from Justin's House of Bourbon. I got a couple of those. I gave two away, and I just have one left.
Yeah, they're worth a mint now.
Nah, dude, they're fucking at Justin's. They're like $17. Those
Wow.
those old fits, fucking primes.
Yeah,
they must have not got the memo. No, not the old Fitz Prime, the Heaven Hill.
No, the green
6,
label.
the green label. I'm saying, like, besides that old Fitz, the older one, that Heaven Hill green label 6-year, that some of those were pre-fire Heaven Hill. That's why people go crazy over them, right? Which is the same juice that's in pirate bottles. Like in the old Elijah Craig, it's also pre-fire.
The one that came after this one.
There you go.
Nice.
It's another pre-fire. You know, it's weird. You like literally just read my brain without me talking.
That's not
I feel like I
pre-fire.
ramble, but I'm real passionate about this shit, right?
That's not pre-fire. I did pick this up. This is 2013, 14, something around there.
So, but Big Vic will remember this because he's like super involved. But remember the guy a few years ago who won Blendageddon? He had 10-year Heaven Hill pre-fire Dusty in his fucking blend, and that's like what set it over the top. I'm sure. There you go.
Hold on. That DSP. So the pre-fire one is not. Is it not KY1?
31.
Yeah, 31 on both, or it's either 30. Yeah, 31
you got
on
K1
both
on
labels.
top, and then you got
that's how you know.
Now I'm learning.
That's not pre-fire.
You want them to match for it to be
is 31
pre-fire.
on both.
Yeah, the pre-fires are K1.
So what
K1,
would the year
K1
be?
Or, yeah,
What
it's
would the year
about
be?
2013, I think, for this bottle.
There you go.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah.
When was the fucking fire? 2007.
Yeah. Yeah, not too sure. But they had that same label for years, Like these days, they just change the fucking label all the time. The labels of things change all the time. You look at things and go, "Oh yeah, I know where that generation of thing is."
97.
97. 97 was the fire. Holy shit. Damn. So
That
they
kind
had
of makes sense though, because they said some of the last shit to have pre-fire Heaven Hill in Elijah Craig was the Batch 12 pirate bottle, which was rumored to be 16 years old. Wow. So it come out in 2015, I believe.
Right.
Right around then, it would be pre-fire or not.
Yeah.
I never know.
So I guess those old McKennas would be the same way, right? Like a really old McKenna.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You good, Z-Man?
Yes, I'm always good.
Always good.
I have a mini Henry McKenna jug. You guys ever see them?
No.
No.
They had big ones and little ones. They were like milk jugs, but real whiskey.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think it's 70s.
Oh, shit. I was born in 77, bro. There's a train.
Train. Here come that train. This guy's an asshole. He's really laying on it.
He's on it. He's having a rough day. Shit.
He's working Memorial Day weekend is the fucking problem.
Yeah. He said, fuck everybody. I'm waking every motherfucker up. Actually, yeah.
No,
I just
nobody's
had,
here, bro. I'm here alone. Home alone like Macaulay.
Oh, we all are.
Oh, there you go, Mojo. Look at this fucker with all his me's and shit. Oh,
Ceramic
shit. A ceramic little jug.
See the tax stamp?
Yeah. And that moonshine fucking kind of fucking jug.
Henry McKenna, though.
Yeah.
There's an old JD.
That's the moonshine, dude.
Old Four Roses.
Nice.
I
Damn, Z
drank
man,
one of these before.
that's why you're all fucked up, bro. You're going from Buffalo to fucking moonshine to fucking Bud Light.
Hey, don't be the judge, brother.
I'm not the judge. I just don't want you to fucking eat shit there, bro.
No, hey.
He'll be all right.
Hey, I love you. You just fucking settle down.
Hey, we needed a new tea, Rob. Come on.
I told y'all about that earlier.
Oh, the silver dollar. Yeah, I remember that.
1936, bro.
Yeah, but that bitch is empty.
Yeah.
Well, I drank it.
Damn.
Illinois tax stamp, series 1936.
I've been slipping on your stream for an hour.
I've got some old dusty minis. I've got a Ancient Age, I.W. Harper, and Seagram something.
Nah.
Oh, those Seagrams are fucking old.
Yeah. I got to look at the fucking tax stamps to see how old they actually are.
Most Seagrams are 73 to 78. This is a 7 or 6. Or actually, I take that back. 66 to 78. This is one of the coolest ones here. From the 40s.
Oh, shit, that's awesome.
Ah,
I don't even know
look
what
at
the
that.
fuck
And,
that's
and
worth.
it's
Probably a
waxed
lot.
top or
Yeah, like real like serious mini collectors, they'll wax the tops because they're all twist tops, right?
Mhm.
So they do that to prevent evaporation.
Nice. Yeah, that shit's smart.
Oh. Yeah,
Here's a
that's
cool thing
that's
for you
the
guys to see too while I'm doing show and
timestamp.
tell. You won't
you got
see
there?
one of these anywhere. You guys see that?
The fuck is that early time thing?
It's an
time
early
wagon?
times wagon, okay?
No shit.
From like
Huh.
60s. The wagon hitch, it still works. When you hit the wagon hitch, it turns the light on.
That's
Pretty
awesome.
sweet.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that came from my Dusty guy. He just gave it to me.
That's cool.
Probably because I spent a good $1 with him.
Gang of money with them and shit.
Yeah, I earned it, I'm sure.
Z-Man's checking for bubbles.
On the moonshine, yeah.
No.
50 plus causes flatulence.
If the bubbles last more than 3 seconds, it's below 140.
Yes. Higher proof, liar bubbles.
I ran moonshine today for the first time in 3 years. Either
You
I don't
made
drink
some?
enough of it, or I made too much of it in the past. But no, I have not made it in 3 years, and that's one of the first things you do when you become a distiller is make at least good old White Lightning because it's easy to make.
Yeah.
Would you say you made too much of it, or did not make enough of it?
I must have made not enough of it or too much of it because it lasted me 3 fucking years. I was not having to go, 3 whole years without doing another run.
How
Either
many
I'm not
fucking
drinking
gallons
enough
did
of
you
it.
get out of it?
The problem is it's generational. So the first one you do is not a sour mash because you make it from scratch. You've got no backset to add to it. So the first one I did today is not a sour mash, but the next one's going to be a sour mash, and then the next one, and then the next one, and it gets better and better and better. So yeah, you make a lot of generations, and yeah.
There you go, Fats.
You also could get more of a proof point by aging the beer for longer. So the higher that your beer content of alcohol gets, like if your beer is around 11 to 13, your mash, then you'll have 140 and higher proof whiskey typically.
Checking bubbles is the way to do it. That's this.
They must have reset the net. These places will do that often for the hotels.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Usually it's in the
killed
morning.
you killed all
Swipe
the
the
data
card,
already,
Adonis.
so they fucking try to shut you down.
do that to this. How you
No,
gonna
Bonded. I'm drinking Booker's
shake
out
it
of the
up.
bottle now.
Yeah.
Look at Mojo drinking fucking Booker's out of the bottle.
There you go.
Little lumberyard action.
Lumberyard's
that was
good.
good.
That's a good batch.
It's one of my favorites lately, I'll
Yeah.
say. I
That's a
haven't
good
had the
batch.
Kentucky tea though. Anybody had that? Everyone goes nuts over that Kentucky tea.
You sent me a sample of that, right, Vic?
I got you,
Yeah.
Roger, on that one.
Mother effing Vic.
That shit is good.
That motherfucker.
That's a good batch.
I heard it slaps, man. You're like the 10th guy that said that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. That fucking Kentucky tea is a fucking hitter, dude.
Huh.
And I think it's still available out here.
Really?
I think the hotel realized they were giving people, like, when I tested the speed of the net, it was 120 megs per second. So
yeah,
they realized they were giving too much.
A little bit too much.
Yeah,
You weren't paying the toll for the fast internet.
it's all through work. So if they ever do that, usually they just charge work.
Don't worry, I got Nintendo 64 internet, bro.
Not bad here. It's looks like it's stabled out at 25. So 25 megs is not bad.
That's very doable. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got good internet, but it's got to travel the rest of the fucking world to get to you guys and back.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Half of, southern
Satellite
hemisphere
base
to
for you
northern
guys?
hemisphere.
Baz, satellite base for you guys or no?
No fiber.
Okay.
I'm
Kentucky tea,
gigabit down,
Barstow
half a
batch.
gigabit up.
Does Booker's late?
How about this? What you know about this, Big Vic?
Yep.
No, about bro.
What you got? Oh, some champagne.
If you didn't believe me, I used to be a champagne baller. You know what I mean? Shout out to Bourbon Baller.
Could be
Oh,
some good
yeah.
summer drinking there.
We're gonna have some good
Little
ass
bit of
Bookers in
Clico.
fucking Vegas. I'm taking a country ham to Vegas, and Cats are bringing me Teresa badge. I think it is Catherine's badge.
Nice.
What you know about that, Mojo?
I gotta find 2301. I need it for a fucking video I want to make.
Whiskey barrel aged for 60 days, red blend.
Apothic. I heard of them before.
Yeah, they're good.
That's wine.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kathleen's badge.
Yeah, they do. Apothic's a pretty nice red blend.
It's great for cooking.
They dropped 2301 here again.
Yeah, it was. I didn't buy it. I wasn't thinking, and I didn't pick it up. And then now it's like, now that I want it, I don't fucking see it.
What are you talking about?
Booker's 2301. Charlie's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just need it for a
Which
video.
one's
I mean,
the Kentucky
I don't
tea?
need
Is that what
it.
you're talking about, or no?
No, the Kentucky Tea. What was that? 2203?
04, I think, or
04?
maybe 03.
Yeah. No, 2301's Charlie's. I need that one.
Okay,
It's
yeah, then it's
something.
04 because Lumberyard's 02. I'm holding it.
Yeah, Lumberyard's great.
I bought like 4 of them. I gave one to a guy that was having a share. I just let him keep it, and I drank 2 of them.
Nice. Yeah, I had it at when I went to the distillery. They had it at the bar. I tried that. Tried that in the Hardens Creek, and then I fucking bought that Hardens Creek.
Yeah, I'd love to have one of them, man. Ohio got the 2-year bullshit, but
Yeah, I haven't even heard of anybody trying the 2-year to know if it's even. I don't even remember what the price was on it, but it's probably.
well, you could buy Old Tub for $15. Why buy that bullshit?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked up that apothic. I want to do a roast with like some mushrooms and that kind of stuff in a crock pot this week, since I actually have a stove at the hotel here or not a stove, but a stove top at least.
Fancy. What kind of mushrooms? Portobello?
Probably just some baby bellas, yeah.
Nice.
Might hit up some shiitakes, I don't know yet, but baby bellas usually work the best for it. Throw that in there, garlic, red wine, little beef stock. Probably hit a little tomato paste to kind of give it a little, little thickness to it, and then when it's done, pull it off, thicken it up, do it as a sauce.
What are you gonna do it with? Like, is the mushrooms gonna be the main course, or is that?
No,
you got to use beef.
Put a roast in there.
Oh, you're putting a roast in there.
Roast.
Okay.
Beef.
Yeah, there you go.
Thought I said that.
There you go.
Beef
Another
is
one
what's
on
for dinner. So when I was in real good shape, was real about my nutrition, every day, unless I ate like a salad, salmon, and rice, I would eat steak, asparagus, mushroom. Like this is before keto. Keto was a thing.
Heard that one.
Man, that motherfucking train is long, huh?
This is another one, and this guy's a dick. He's really. He's gonna hit it hard here in a second.
Oh, there you go.
Fucking asshole. It's 3 in the
What
morning.
state are you in, bro?
Wisconsin.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, he's doing the little beeps.
Get it in Phoenix too, along one of the streets, Grant. There's a train track that runs across the damn thing. And you just hope you're going the way that the train's not going. You're going with the train as opposed to trying to cross the street, because otherwise you're sitting there forever.
Most of those boxcars are Santa Fe, right?
I don't know that I paid it that close attention, honestly. Probably.
Yeah. I don't mean to be like a weirdo, but like I told you guys that like the Conway rail station is like the 4th biggest in the world. So like our junior high is like 10 miles from where I live outside of the city. Not city, but town, right? But so we would drive along the highway and you would watch literally, I don't know, 9 or 10 rails wide of trains go by, and a lot of them came through from Chicago. And so in the morning, I'd watch all the graffiti. Like to this day, I'm still into like seeing all the graffiti on the trains.
Yeah.
And that's what that makes me think of. Like, but you would see a lot of rail cars that were Santa Fe, even up here. Like that's why.
Yeah, up here it's BNSF.
BNSF, JB
Burlington
Hunt,
Northern Santa Fe.
The funniest was Coke Express. They had, then they had Herzog, like Herzog. That's like an old, I think German name.
Yeah.
Sounds like a villain name.
Werner Herzog.
Yeah, actually, that's a name from what's it called? Damn it!
I am the great and powerful Herzog.
The movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and I forget.
Titanic.
Wolf in Wall Street.
No, the one where he's like romantically in love and what the hell is it called?
Romeo and
F.
Juliet.
Scott Fitzgerald.
Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, Gatsby.
Gatsby. There you go.
Yeah.
F. Scott. How the hell could I remember the author's name, but not like the movie? Only when I'm this like twisted, right?
The Great
Right.
Gatsby.
No, I used to go to BNSF all the time when I was with JB Hunt. That was my
But
thing down here
that
in
name
LA,
is in
the
that
rails.
F. Scott Fitzgerald's book, Herzog. It's in there.
That's cool.
He's like the butler.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how the
Yeah.
fuck I remember this stuff, but
Yeah, I read that shit in high school.
yeah,
We
he was
all-
like a butler.
We all have our quirks of what we remember and fun facts that you know
Oh,
plow
yeah.
through.
Yeah.
I have associative memory for sure.
Vlad the Impaler, loosely based for Dracula. Actual historical figure. His big thing was
Bram Stoker.
Yeah, well, he stood up to the Ottomans when the Ottomans were kind of rolling through and curb stomping everybody. And his signature was he would take sharpened sticks and
Oh
run it
yeah,
through
yeah.
you.
Vlad the Impaler, right?
Vlad
the Impaler.
Tepes, his real name was.
Yeah.
Vlad the Dragon.
Vlad Tepes.
But they, yeah, I mean, they had to go around the Ottoman Empire, went around his place because they're like, yeah, we ain't screwing with that.
Hey, this guy's fucking nuts. We're not going in there.
Yeah, when you're shoving stakes up people's asses, they tend to avoid you.
Yeah.
We start talking
You know,
about
my pap told me that
tradition.
my pap told me in World War II the Japanese did that too, though, to people.
bamboo. I think is what it was. They would have
Boy,
they lay you out and grow bamboo underneath.
You listen to hardcore history about shit, or some of those books about the shit. Whoa.
Yeah.
World War II was brutal.
Yeah.
Some of the shit people were doing.
Yeah, he told me he'd
Goddamn,
rather
man.
fight 8 years in Germany than 4 in Japan, just because
Yeah.
of how like crazy
Yeah.
they fucking were, and the mosquitoes and everything else.
Yeah.
That'd be funny if they were, Lilith.
Really? Is there in the chat?
Shit.
Glad to. It's probably Bear Doyle's alt account.
There was a Vlad. I don't know if they had the surname.
Yeah, he was the real impaler, man. He was not.
Stem to stern with a whiskey bottle.
Yeah, for real.
What do you mean you don't have bookers?
Yeah, I probably should quit drinking it out the bottle. I only have 1,000 glasses. I collect glassware, for Christ's sake.
See, what don't you collect, Mojo? Shit.
Got to get American pickers to show up.
It was on Woman of Whiskey. Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is the only glass I brought with me was one of my Balcones glasses that I know I can replace if it breaks. I got to get a stainless steel Glen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Travel.
Probably get one of those little wine Glens or something.
No, they have those travel fucking, like, Kenzie looking ones.
Yeah, I just want to get something that's a little more secure.
I used to get ads on fucking Instagram all the time for like silicone glands.
I've seen those.
All the time. I get ads for that shit multiple times a day.
People went crazy.
Everyone tells you silicone's so fucking wonderful, but you put ice balls in the fridge, it tastes of whatever's in the freezer.
Yep.
Your ice ball will have that same aroma.
Yep.
Yep.
Silicone seems to hold on to aroma.
They've had a lot of
Chemically
luck
inert
with
and all
mine.
that, but
Yeah, I'll pass on the fake titty terps, man.
I don't know how well they show up. That's what these were silicone mold. The ice cubes in here. But they didn't.
Yeah.
They don't taste bad. They taste fine. I've had that mold for years.
yeah.
Which sounds terrible out of context, but
Maybe it's the freezer is the problem.
well, they
Individual
travel
freezers.
from freezer to freezer to freezer.
That might be the key.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't buy enough stuff to really keep much in there.
So, Faz, there's 5 of us and people in chat. I'm going to tell you my top secret idea for if I ever become bona fide in whiskey distilling. So, imagine you take like a 30-gallon or whatever, like an experimental barrel,
Mm-hmm.
and you create a pulley system and find your tallest, whatever, tree, oak tree, whatever, hoist it to the top of that sumbitch and let it sway in the wind and in the elements.
Oh.
And at that high elevation in the morning, it would be cold as possible, and in the heat of the day, it's warm as possible, which could be a bad thing. But I'd be very curious to see how a whiskey you put up there for a few months would, like, how rapidly, or like, you get what I'm saying? That's one of the ideas I had, is like being real high, I guess, and just something,
Yeah.
I don't think the height would make any difference, or the area, but over time, if that barrel was up there and there was environmental things happening to it, and it's in a holding pattern for maybe 6 months before it gets filled, that would probably be more interesting.
So then let me ask you this: like, the average rick house, how tall would it be? So if you could find a tree that mimicked the top floor of a rick house, that's like what I'm going for. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, that it might not be high enough to really make a difference. It doesn't matter, but
yeah, but I suppose all those barrels are in there. They're like a bunch of dudes in a sauna. Like, you can manage yourself in one sauna by yourself, but you add a bunch of dudes, and it's very, very hot. Suddenly, you're going, fucking man, there's just too many dudes in the sauna. I can't fucking handle this. I just not. There's too many. That would be what a barrel has. It's like it's breathing in. Its brothers and sisters are all fucking aspirating. They're all breathing in the same same air. So they're informing each other, for lack of a better word.
That's fucking crazy. I've never even thought about that.
honestly, Deathless, I'm a very, like, abstract thinking creature, right? So
yeah,
I could share that idea with you guys, but I thought about that for years now. Like, since I started drinking whiskey, like, why wouldn't they do it? And you can market it as such, like a treetop bourbon, right?
So
there you go.
So Mojo, my distilling handle is Salty Staves, and I picked that handle not because, like, I want to be a salty bastard, but I like salty Scotch.
Okay.
Where salinity, saltiness is a part of the Scotch. That's one of the things. For me to mimic that at a home level, I have not found some easy way to do it. And I've been to Islay, where they make all that fucking salty Scotch. And I've seen barrels outside by the shoreline being lashed by the ocean.
Holy shit.
And they're sitting there empty, waiting to be filled.
So what? Well, it makes me
time.
think of Jefferson. Not to interrupt you, but anything Jefferson I've had, whether it be enjoyable or not, it has a salty quality.
I don't know what Jefferson are doing, whether they're adding something in there and they're being
they're putting it on a goddamn ship where the ocean is.
They say that. I wonder. Well, yeah. Maybe the water's coming over the edge, Maybe it's coming over the sides and splashing those barrels.
You can believe it or not, but they actually give you, like, when you buy a voyage, they tell you where the ship actually went, like, in what straits it passed, and if it encountered rough water. It says that on the tag, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Like, if you read a voyage tag, it'll say, this year we encountered rough waters in the Strait of fucking Gibraltar, or, whatever the hell it is.
I will certainly say that those barrels that have been kept outside waiting to be filled on places like Islay in Scotland, that's making a bigger impact than just being in the warehouse at that location. Because
it picks up a salinity.
With the windows, like, they say it's the salty air's coming into the warehouse. And I'm like, maybe over a long time, and it's 10 plus years, maybe that's a factor. But seeing all those empty barrels sitting outside by the shoreline, ready to be filled, and they're just sitting out there waiting, that to me is a bigger it's a bigger impact, surely. So
when something's in it, it's already absorbed into the wood, so it has no place to absorb something new.
Oh, a barrel is a lung, so it's constantly breathing. It's constantly bringing in elements from the outside and expelling elements from the inside. That's the thing, is that those two barrels in a warehouse are always breathing each other's air. They are contacting each other. You
Right.
know,
They call it
that's like
symbiosis.
It's a lung.
An
yeah,
empty
it's a lung.
kind of when it's when
It's
it's
a,
by
it is.
itself.
It makes
That's
sense.
exactly what it is.
That empty lung, so it's gonna absorb more. Is the only thing I
Yeah.
can think of. You know.
Yeah.
Huh.
And that's the thing that blows people's minds, is that these two barrels can be in a rick house together side by side, and they're so fundamentally different.
Yeah.
And you're going, well, hang on, they're breathing the same air, they're respirating the exact same, the same heat, the same temperatures. It can't be that wild, but it's so bizarre that they are. But yeah, a dunnage warehouse, like in Scotland, being in a dunnage warehouse, if you've ever heard that term, where it's mold and like rising damp coming off the ground, and you're smelling it, and you're going, this is just like, I've tasted and smelt this before in whiskey, and I've never known where
Jerry
it came
Black.
from. It's like a note.
Night, Jerry.
He's feeling
Cheers,
like
Jerry.
T-Rap.
Night, JB.
Well, and you got to think about the person that discovered that. It's like mead. With mead stuff, sometimes there were like actual, spoons that would get passed down from distiller to, from father to son to father to son, and it had remnants of, like pollinization and the stuff that it needed to ferment. They didn't know what fermentation was. They didn't know what any of that stuff was. So it's like, here, you're now the maker of the mead. So use this to stir it, and it's got all the the stuff left on it. There were plants, I think, and tree stuff that they looked for too. It's like white in coloration, and it's actual like mold type thing. It's like a living organism that they would utilize for fermentation. They knew what it was.
Mycelium.
That's it.
Mm.
So, but they knew
It's the
what they were
same thing
looking
that
for.
grows mushrooms.
But like, who thought of that kind of thing?
Yeah.
See something react.
Well, you
So
know
much
what
happy
though,
actions.
and this is where it gets really weird. And I'm obviously no scientist. I'm a hick from fucking Pennsylvania, right? But you get into beneficial mold or beneficial bacteria and unbeneficial or whatever. You could say negative mold or bacteria. So like what you're saying with the mycelium, yeah, that could help maturation or like symbiosis of the barrels. But at the same time, if you look at Jack Daniels today as we speak, they're having town hall meetings over black mold that's eating the ethanol from the rick houses from their new expansion. So there's there's a perfect example of how mold can be beneficial or negative in different instances.
Yeah, that hasn't played out yet either, Mojo. That is a ongoing thing that is yet to
be resolved.
To play out. Yeah, to be resolved, because
so you guys know I talk a lot of shit, but I like to make logical points. So like that's a really good example of how mycelium or certain molds could be used to these distillers' advantage, and then
it may be that's crucial, that mold is crucial to what we experience as as an end product.
Well, you're the one who actually brought up that like those barrels react differently when they're in a rick house next to each other.
Like they're breathing. Those barrels are lung, and they're breathing in and out. And that mold is in the corner of that rick house, and it's on the outside, and it's everywhere in there. It's taking in, but it's probably giving out too, because mold's not just a sponge; it's also giving back.
Right.
So the barrel over the lifetime is also taking in whatever the mold gives back again. So how do we know taking the mold out is not going to like completely just change the fundamental profile of the whiskey?
That's what it's like. Some cheeses, like cheeses too. Like
absolutely blue cheese.
You have to have that mold. It's that specific mold that makes the fucking flavor.
Well, a lot of that blue cheese they actually inject with that mold, so it's like
but like other kind, like those Italian cheeses, like it's a lot of mold. They or even the fucking like the cured hams and shit over there.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, that's with everything, even cured meats, like you're saying, prosciutto or anything else.
Well, isn't the same shit with like that Swiss cheese? That's why it has the fucking holes in between.
Yeah, it's like some sort of bacteria in it that's like causes that hole.
When I was
and then there's anaerobic and aerobic bacteria, and then like with mycelium and mold, you have the function of saprotropic, which means like they feed on dead materials or live materials. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. It was juniper berries. It's a yeast that grows on juniper berries is what they would use.
There you go.
But you had to be careful with that too, because he didn't know.
Yeah.
Find the wrong stuff on that. You find a bad mold that grows that looks like a yeast.
And then your shit tastes like gin.
Yeah, right.
Shit.
Well, that's how my local distillery fucked up for a long time, because they were distilling everything in the same still, including gin.
Can't do that.
So then everything had a fucking gin taste. And they learned. They learned you can't do
I
that.
have a condenser that I made specially for making batches of gin. That will never touch any other spirit. It'll never be made for whiskey or anything like that. It's just, it leaves a oil trace inside there that if you run fucking whiskey through it after that,
bingo.
That's
and then like for the highly like evolved home brewers, there's actually a distillate you could run that's higher or less high in acid that will clean it out to an extent.
Well, you can clean it out. You can clean it out with all sorts of cleaning.
Well, what I'm saying is you could run a specific concoction that cleans it out like organically, right?
Right.
The best thing is 4 shots, which is freely made. It's the first thing that comes off the still, and it will clean everything.
That's crazy fast how you fucking do all this distilling thing and shit.
Yeah, it's my hobby, man. It's my fucking thing that keeps me ticking.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Faz, you're the first guy I ever told about my bullshit tree idea that actually distills whiskey, other than like, you know.
So Mojo, at the moment, I've got Hungarian oak sitting outside. That's been outside for coming up 36 months. So it's hanging off a tree. It's been through 2 summers, 2 winters. This is the 3rd winter.
That's kind of weird.
This next summer, I'm going to take it out, and it's covered in mold.
Yeah, how do you make that shit up though?
Mold, because that mold that you'll see at a yard, where if they're an aging yard for oak, you'll see green staves. You'll see those stacks of oak. That mold specifically is something that turns cellulose into hemicellulose, which is what gives you those caramelized sugary goodness when you cook a steak.
Wow.
That's what aged wood is. Like, that's what aged oak is. Like, air dried. When they're saying that stuff sat out in the yard, what they mean is that it's been through seasons.
Seasoned and cured, yeah.
Yes, multiple seasons, and it grows molds on it that are actually changing the chemistry of it.
It'll turn green to dark, right? Like dark brown, dark black.
No, it's green. I've got a piece from American.
Oh, I want to see this green ass fucking piece of wood.
Shit's intriguing.
This is not that dark, actually. This is one of my earlier versions. This is one of the earlier pieces, which wasn't aged long enough.
Right.
Long enough, but probably not long enough. But so this one here is
the moldy
probably
one.
been out 18 months.
Okay.
So you can see it's slightly greenish.
Yeah,
a year and a half.
And then this one here,
3 years.
This is raw.
That's new.
This is the same fucking plank.
Oh shit! Okay, so the one below
it's
a year and a half.
This one here is virgin. It's never been outside. It was from the lumberyard.
Huh.
So this is what it looks like. You know, if you're making a barrel out of this, you'll make fucking shit whiskey. This
good whiskey.
And of course you shave it off. You use the right tools and cut it down. But those mold microbes are actually fundamentally changing that wood. It's a big difference. Yeah. And you'll hear about like people saying 36 months, 36 months out seasoning. That's a sign that wood is been well considered. That's a long time.
Well, yeah. So like that's what I said earlier about the 36, silver dollar, that it was seasoned and cured to an extent that it was, even if it was in the wood for only 2 years, it was a lot better than stuff nowadays that's put in the wood. That
so these days they've got the yard and they've got to move through that wood. Like they're going to have a shorter period. They're shorter seasoning. It's not going to be.
It makes a lot of sense.
Shorter trees. They're cutting those trees down much sooner. They're not growing as old.
Less old growth. Yeah, it was old growth trees back then.
Yeah. We're in a time now where it's the trees are shorter, the growth, the seasoning's shorter. It's probably not good for the whiskey, and that's sort of happened since the financial crisis. Where they had the big problems with the lumber industry,
right? And
that's yet to play out. That's going to be, we're going to start seeing that. I think we probably need a bust, and we need a lot
I always
of
bring up
the
Buffalo Trace single oak project.
Yeah, they have a lot of those shits.
Yeah, like that.
Experimental.
What's
thing.
that? The Irish, Deer Gaelic. Those like those trees that are like 200 plus years old.
Yeah,
it's just managed to the nth degree. It's like it's special now, but it probably was standard practice then. Like, 200-year-old fucking Irish oak tree. There's plenty of those, Every single Irish fucking whiskey had 200-year-old oak fucking barrel staves in there. But we're not in that world anymore.
No.
Yeah.
I think that's why you see so much of the experimentation of those, stainless steel barrels, where then they're putting wood into it.
Yeah.
Try to impart that.
That's
less wood.
That's great for me at the hobby level, because it's like 6 quart. It's like a wooden head, but it's like a Bain Marie 6 quart Bain Marie, and it's stainless steel, and it's the same amount of oak ratio to volume of spirit, and it does the same thing as a barrel. Yeah. And really good for someone who's starting out like a new business that wants to prototype and see how their whiskey's going to age.
I think you'll see a little more of that. I think you're going to have to a degree.
I think so. Oh, look, Paladonis, you just flashed a bottle before there, and I thought, fuck, what a waste of used oak. That bottle of wine, we've got to stop making products like that out of a perfectly good barrel that might be able to make something else out of it.
Yeah.
That's really it. I can see in a couple of years' time we're just going to be like furious at certain products. Double oak what? Like you did what? You finished in fucking what?
Yeah.
You finished in a new charred oak barrel, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, why?
You wasteful fucking. That's sort of where we're going, Like it's gonna seem really super wasteful to finish a spirit in a second oak, brand new oak.
I mean,
barrel.
A guy earlier said that they had real whiskey that's finished in beaver pigment gland. So, I mean, what's more ridiculous than that, brother?
Yeah.
Man, oh shit.
Beaver pigment.
I thought that Sonoma Black Truffle was ridiculous. They got beaver asshole gland whiskey.
Yeah.
What?
I think he was being facetious.
No, I think that's real.
No, it's real.
No, because
Yeah, that shit is
I
real.
have heard they use beaver asshole gland for red coloring and stuff.
Yeah.
But like to flavor or like do whatever with a whiskey, I don't understand why the hell you would consider that. I don't, you know.
Yeah, I forget what the bottle's called, but somebody brought it up before.
That's weird. No,
It behooves me, man. That's a new level of fuckery I haven't heard of.
Yeah. That's next level.
Yeah, respectfully. And disrespectfully as well.
Yeah.
And who's gonna be dumb enough to buy that shit? That's
That's what I'm saying. I mean, hey, I had the idea to put shit in a tree that Faz obviously read my mind and already had something like that going, but like I would never in my life.
But not fucking put beaver ass.
Yeah, like I get really high, right? But I would never say, hey, let's put beaver pituitary gland asshole resin in our whiskey. No, bro.
Yeah.
Like you might as well just put some gator in there, like kangaroo or something for the fucking Aussies.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
Some meat finish.
It's
I'm from Beaver County, Pennsylvania. I wouldn't drink that shit.
That's the link in private chat there to the whiskey.
Oh yeah.
It's just weird, man.
Amworth Distilling.
Amworth,
There's some
Yeah,
funny
okay.
old-fashioned shit that's
Which exudes a leathery raspberry taste and adds to fortify the whiskey flavors.
Fuck that.
musk.
They can keep their beaver ass fucking whiskey.
I heard they use beaver ass for red lipstick, but
well, thank
This
God.
has got to be this has got to be Gwyneth Paltrow's company or something.
Yeah. The newest line from Goop. Fucking beaver ass whiskey and vagina candles.
Yeah.
That's like ambergrease.
Yeah.
You know, ambergrease is just whale vomit.
Yep.
Just when you think you heard it all.
Yeah. No, well, I'm gonna shut down the stream already. I mean, like, we have 14 in chat. We have room for the after party. Whoever wants to join. I'll see you guys tomorrow on Livewire.
Hell yeah.
Church are gonna battle, and I don't know if Shane and Mash Bill, I think they're gonna do a battle as well.
Oh.
So, yeah, I sent that battle. So.
Oh, you did. I'm interested in that.
I'll be on that one. Yeah. Cheers, y'all. See you tomorrow.
Peace.
Cheers.